I did them all for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing. So stay alive bravely. I wish I could wake from the dream each time I dream. There's a long night coming soon, and shine as let's shine. Never let you go is what I did them all for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing. So stay alive bravely. Never let you go is what I did them all for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing. So stay alive bravely.
All over the street, shining neon, neon. In this rain, what have you had become? How many times I wanna wake you up, giving you up, go up on my own way alone.
Who we are, how far we've gone. Let us heal the misery and plant the seed we ever promised. Time is up, go grab your arms. No matter how hard we have been, we shall fight forever. I hear it from no one. It occurred to me the hour. It may have said no word, but I have given no way. I hear it from no one. It occurred to me the hour. It may have
Okay, there we go. Anyways, welcome. It took me a little later than usual to start here, because just a series of everything that could go wrong went wrong. Let me get this loaded and hope this doesn't go wrong. But yeah, it was just like the OBS loaded up in the wrong spot, file sizes and image sizes that probably don't work. We have a new, fuck, where did I put it? We do have the channel point thing for requesting characters and stuff that is there. I've got to make sure I get it moved over somewhere where I can see something. Hold on, let me just get this in. Okay, now we can get rid of Albedo. But yeah, there's a whole lot of things. I go to fill up my water bottle, and the freaking water bottle starts leaking everywhere. It's like, man, everything that is going wrong it just would happen today, wouldn't it? Also, it looks quite stormy out and might storm, so just be prepared for the power to go out or every frame ever to be dropped. But also, this is a test. Yeah, it's gone through. Did you, wow, that was weird. Did you see the icons and everything? Here, let me cool. Let me give you those back. Yeah, so you just yoink all of this stuff. Really the only stuff that I'm like even going for. I've gotten pretty much all of the characters to level 40. I didn't want to go past that right now because one, I don't actually have the rank to do it, and two, I just kind of want to see where this goes just with that. So that's kind of where we are. Are there any new news things I need to be prepared with? So I've got that. Simulated universe is going to expire. So I have survey 8, 7, 4, and 5. I don't know where 6 is. I assume it's going to be locked behind the story, which is what we are going to do today. You also sent the clip. I noticed that. Thank you, Tony. So real quick, we've like seen all of these. There's nothing impressive there. Yeah, we have, as you can see, a lot of side quests to do. And some of these are like, shit, I just realized some of these take more than one day. And I probably haven't unlocked it. We have to unlock like every side quest a day. I might do some of these side quests off stream. I'm going to be real with you. I'm going to try to get through the main quest today so we can see that. But yeah, some of these side quests, I know some of them require more than one day to do. And we only have today is, we have like what, 4 days left, and these all require like 3 days. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of these today, some off stream. So we'll probably send it to Brazil by accident. What, the clip? But we are gonna do the main quest for sure. That is going to be a big thing. However, first, I'm going to satisfy your guys' inane gambling addiction. No, the 6th survey, yeah, maybe, I don't know. And we'll roll on the basic bitch banner. Who knows? Maybe we'll roll a Clara. That would be out of all of the ones here, Clara and Welt are probably the two that I'd be pretty happy with getting in the main game. So let's do that. We start off with somewhat underwhelming animations for this. We want small girl with robot. True. Oh, look, a chorus. Okay, make the world clamor. Nice. We can get that to Serval. She's gonna need as much as she can get because I cannot get electric relics yet. And that was it. Yay. Not enough to do another one. Rip. But yeah, so I pretty much have everyone up and going. Where is Serval? There's Serval. Again, her relics are all sorts of fucked. That is unfortunate for her. But we can superimpose this on in here. Indeed, rolls were sad. Also, real quick, I just realized something. There. That'll probably make things a lot better for you guys. But yeah, as you can see, teams are... We've got some built folks. We got some built. I could level them more. I don't really feel like doing that. Again, my electric and imaginary characters are all sorts of fucked. Like, I haven't even given him relics because I just haven't. But all of their other stuff, why aren't you... Oh, I remember. You're not ascended because I actually don't have your ascension materials. Whoops. But everyone else is pretty much ascended to where they need to be. Her relics are also completely screwed because I can't actually farm this set anywhere. So I haven't bothered to level it yet. This is, however, a 4-piece, so maybe I can level this. The HSR redeem is it only one character you get to choose or a whole party? Right now, it's just one. It just says character. I might do a party one later on, but for now, I'm just setting it to just character, especially since I don't... By the way, flat numbers in this game, absolute nightmare. Like, you can get, for example, in, like, Genshin, flat defense and everything will just go into, like, defense percentage that's next to it. This game, if there's a flat number in your freaking things here, I guarantee you it is going to get all of your damn rolls. Notice how my HP percent, you know, the thing that would be most valuable to her, did not go up once in 12 levels. Yeah, that is some fascinating statistics, and I wouldn't normally mention it if this hasn't been a consistent thing across leveling up dozens of relics. So, dozens of relics, I say, flashes to the person not wearing any. But yeah. Oh yeah, I also got her stuff up. So yeah, we're pretty much ready to roll. Some of them don't have the best light cones, like Su Shang, but she'll still get the job done. You say character for now, may party one later on when you have more characters. When I have more characters, my man, I'm never gonna have more characters than what I have now at the beginning of this game. Like, I have pretty much every character in the game minus, like, 4 or 5. Anyways, let's jump into the main story. We're going to try to get through this as quickly, well, not quickly, I don't want to rush it, but we're going to try to get through it here. And really just kind of get into the other parts of the game that we need to do. Again, a lot of the side stuff. I might do a lot of those side quests off stream because I just need to, go through them and make sure they work. To be fair, you don't know how many there are. I mean, they basically gave us all of them. Also, look at Herta and her ridiculous hammer. God, look at that hammer. Hello. Is Asta great? You watch someone say really good about her and others talk she was nerfed. Asta is very good at breaking people who have weakness to cryo, weakness to the fire. So she's really good against, like, ice bros. Can we build a good team with Asta? Man, if I had Bronya, I could probably build a really amazing team with Asta. Let's get rid of Twirl, and we'll show you. But she is actually good. She's good as a, like, attack buffer. Especially if you give her something like the Chorus, increased attack of all allies by 16%, just by being in the party. Then plus, you know, all of her, like, abilities and everything. Adds attack stats. I think she's really good as a support for certain characters who like a lot of speed, too. Because of her burst, plus 49 speed. You combine that with somebody like Sile, if you have her light cone, then, because for every 15 speed above 100, skill damage and everything goes up. You combine that with her, add an extra 40-something speed there. Yeah, I think Asta's pretty good as a support. If people are judging her as, like, DPS, then no, she probably is not the best DPS in the world. She can break people very quickly if they're weak to fire, but she's not really, I think, geared towards being a DPS, at least with what we have at the moment. And anyways, welcome, by the way. You'd say she's a good support. She's a good shield breaker, and she can increase team speed. Yeah, basically everything I said, Try. Yeah, we seem to be in agreement.
Up ahead on the ground. What is that?
That's a treasure chest, March. We've seen plenty.
Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
Okay, Dan, there's a treasure chest. Like, I'm sorry, my man. We not thinking twice on that.
We're deep inside the Fragmentum. There could be hidden dangers lying in wait. Let's look for other clues first.
March, don't tell me how to live my life. I want to look for clipping through walls first.
Objects that have been exposed to Fragmentum corrosion might not be stable. I wouldn't touch that device if I were you.
Okay. Again, for anyone new here, I quite frequently, I guess we're going to be using you, do a lot of testing, which may or may not involve me going through walls, which we may or may not get to see here in a couple of seconds. Hold on. Let me take it from this angle, and I'm in a wall. Well, there we go. What is that? That is 2220. Great. We're already through a wall, and we have been streaming for not very long. Okay. $22.20.
Wanna see what
oh my
I
God.
got?
Thank you for the follow. Scared the hell out of me while I was typing this up. Sorry. Again, sometimes I'll be a bit slow here because I'm typing up bug reports to actually turn into the devs. And this is clearly one of them. So there you have it. Clip through a wall. Hey, Solar, welcome. You want to see Blade, and do you get a saying on who gets replaced? If you do replace Asta. Well, I want to keep Asta because we got other people who want to, you know, see Asta. I'll replace Sile, though. Even though they would make good support with each other. I'll replace Sile for Blade. There. It's not even been 30 minutes. I know. We've actually not even really been playing for all that long. We already got it. 10 of these minutes was that intro. Yep, 10 of the minutes. We did not get very far. Like, it has been, yeah. Anyways.
This is Bronya's.
No, that's just shiny.
Yeah, so she's been here already? Whoa! Quick, look!
What?
That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
My suspicion, Cocolia 100% gonna be Genshin's Tsaritsa. That is my prediction.
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? It looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
And what do you say? His phone case? Hey, it's a pretty simple phone case. God, this chin, man. He could, like, cut someone with that edge. Yeah, it's a pretty nice phone case. Yeah, that's cool. Can we go this way? Okay, locked gate. Does not look like we can go this way, and there's nothing over here I can interact with for clipping, so sequence breaking is out of the question, which is good. It's nice and clean. It is. You think it's the same pattern as his coffin. Oh, well, that's... Oh, my God, March. Please stop telling me how to live my life. Ooh, we have not gotten a chance to faff about with this. What about Blade? What do you mean, Blade? There is no Blade. Okay. That is 2545. Hold on. just need to, I don't even need to do that. I just need to do this. There we go. What about Wall's phone case? Good question. Damn, look at that. That Wall's got a nice phone case. Well, so, Wall playable character when, Mario? I mean, we all are very interested in Wall and Garbage King as playable characters. Just saying. Yeah, talk about a huge phone. Look, dude, it's the direction the iPhone's been going, eh? What the hell is this? Oh, something we can't get to. Okay, glad we have teleporters, because if not, we'd be kind of screwed. Just a whole ass iPad. This is a screen.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Yeah, for, like, the Honkai.
Oh, Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
Bitches cray.
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
Oh, yeah, phone case of his. Yeah, it's blank. He is not about that decorative life. Just saying. He's also not quite about fully buttoning his shirt. That seems to also be something he's not quite into. It's gonna be, oh
This
no.
is a complex mechanism.
No, it's
How did
boxes,
they get
Silay.
past?
It's boxes. That's oddly fitting for him. It is. Minimalists rise up. Yep.
I knew this wouldn't be simple.
Oh, March, it might be very simple. I see things you don't.
Wait, wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the Fragmentum. However, there's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Even Don Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days.
I mean, we've certainly gotten stuck into a wall, and we have clipped through the wall, so I would definitely count this. Not as inventive as I expected it would be, but you know, it definitely counts. That's another to add to the list. That's 30-30. And Blade could have like that red flower on it. You don't know what it's called, but it shows up most of his stuff. That could be true. Yeah, the red flower thing could be nice. Can she get out? Nope. We are thoroughly stuck. Yep. That's definitely worth mentioning there. Again, one of the reasons why you see me using characters like Blade or Luocha to try doing a lot of this clipping is that it seems that taller characters are able to get up over these bounding boxes, these collisions on the boxes, and stand on them much easier than someone like, say, Silverwolf. Like, she can do it, and actually did it fairly easily there. But in general, I've found that taller characters, for whatever reason, can just yeet themselves right on over this stuff effortlessly.
It worked, right?
Is Blade or Luocha taller? I think they're probably the same height. I think Blade, Luocha, Welt, they all have the same model type, so I think they're gonna be the same height.
But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Anything over here? See, all of that's on the other side. If any of that were over here, I could probably get in there.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
I see some units right here.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
Yeah, in terms of height, they are, like, pretty much identical. Maybe you could argue Luocha is a tad bit taller with his hair, but, nah, they're pretty much identical. Are you weak to wind at all? Yes, you are. So now we can actually see some combat. Now you can see gameplay, because contrary to popular belief here, gameplay is not me just running into walls. I know, wild. Asta clearly is not good for this fight.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Yeah, we might be a tad bit over-leveled. You're telling me walls are not the gameplay? Sadly, no, they are not. Cool, we'll go there later. First, we're going to take the scenic route. And see if we can go through walls. Ooh, 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 ooh. Shit. Yeah, that's a stuck right there. Let me see if we can. Are you stuck? Yeah, I was hoping to get through there right onto that box up to the back and down there. It looks like that isn't. Is there any way to overlap in the... Is there any overlap in the voices? What do you mean by overlap? Like, do they, when you speed things up... I was doing that fight sped up. I'm marking this, by the way. This is 3430. 3430. This next. Like, will they say things over each other if you go too fast? Yes, I have experienced that. You stuck now? So yeah. Wait, whoa, we just moved a little. We moved further in. But yeah, there can be overlap in the voices at times. Oh, do any of the characters share VAs? I mean, Asta is Mona from Genshin, but that's probably not what you're getting at. Time to go all the way back here again. I mean, they definitely share VAs with, like, Honkai and Genshin cast. But short of that, I don't think any of the characters themselves share VAs with each other in the game. I don't think that has been a thing. I am very tempted to try to, like, do something nutty with this. I should probably stop. We already know that's just not it.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Yeah, Again, we might be just a little over leveled. Just a bit. Just a little bit. Yeah. Nice statue, bro. Just something that occurred to me since Gacha always has so many characters. Yeah, right now, though, you have to realize since we are fairly early in the development of this... Can I literally just, like... I mean, it's not, like, a big deal, but that's just kind of, since we are so early in the development of this, I don't think we're going to have too much of an overlap just yet. What is this? Wind, it looks like. Ice, physical, fire. So I'm running a physical. Let's get rid of you for a moment, and we'll pop in what's her face. Okay. So that one, that one, that one. Okay. That's a pretty easy one. It's just every other. This one, this is with physical. And then this is wind. And then this is fuck. I forgot to bring ice. I looked at Silverwolf and was like, yeah, she's definitely ice. No, stupid, she's not. Funnily enough, she ain't ice. That's the wrong person. Don't you need ice? Yeah. Yes, she did have a gun. What do you want about? What do you mean? Look, she is a support character. She is a doctor, Tony. This is a gun of healing and peace. This is not possibly a grenade launcher. It is a gun of healing and peace. That right there is the explosion that the Red Cross supports, okay? Red Cross approved explosions. You think the Chicken Swords woman is mute as of right now? She has a couple of lines, but not a huge amount. I can bring her in if you want. And we can look at her a little bit. She is one of my favorites, though. For 4-star, she's one of my favorites. This is a terrible team, probably. But we'll bring her in anyways. You believe Luocha has no voice lines? Yeah, Luocha, as far as I'm aware, has nothing. Sushang says a couple of things when you, like, attack with her. But that's about it. She doesn't have a whole lot of lines. Do we have a tall boy? We do have a tall boy. I feel like we need a tall boy in our team at all times for bug fixing. And again, for those of you who are like, wow, this is boring, watching a man run into things. It's just what's necessary for bug fixing. When we do other games, I am not as stupid as this. For example, we'll probably do Genshin sometime later this week. Well, later this week. I mean, like, next week. Like, probably, like, Wednesday or something. Let's see how Sushang is. Boring. This is fun. Yeah. Luocha hopefully will have the same VA as Ayato Oto. I would assume he would for Genshin. So she's still doing good damage, even though she has a 3-star light cone. Again, we are a bit over-leveled. Just a bit.
Monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Oh no. Oh, I see where that could be bad. Let me make sure I activate this teleporter. Animations be blazing fast. Oh, that's because I have it sped up. I can slow it down.
Must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
I'll slow it down. Next fight we get into, I'll slow down.
Its mechanism. Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
Why can't we just climb it?
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now, we're deep in the Fragmentum's heart.
Or deep somewhere. Do you guys, that was an easy clip, 41. Holy crap. It's like every 5 minutes I'm getting a new clipping through things. Like, damn. That was easy. I see your thing about Luocha. I guess we'll replace Natasha again, because nobody asked for Natasha. We'll replace Natasha for Luocha here. Burp. There. And plus the voice lines are said different when you're in fast mode or whatever. That is true. The voice lines are also a little different. Oh, wow. We can just explore whatever back here. Look, we live here now. Hey, they did say they wanted a way around. I'm just finding a slightly unorthodox way around, you know, to a house. Wait, can we get on this one too? I don't think do we need to get on this one? Huh. Wait, can I just walk right back through? No, okay, it stops me there. The VA budget here is off the charts. What do you mean? Like, do they have just, like, a whole crap ton of really high quality? I mean, keep in mind, this is MiHoYo. This is, like, a multi-billion-dollar company now. Wait, am I able to, like, get back through here? No, they've got... Wait. No, don't tell me it's that easy. What? Okay, no, that's just from the other side. I was about to say, if it was that easy and I could just run through the wall and clip through that, that would have been dumb. But no, it's just up there. Alternate voice lines for turbo mode. Who the fuck asked for that? It's welcome. Oh, it's amazing. When you notice it, it is good. It makes sense that they did that. Else things would be overlapped and bad. And I bet you $20 I can clip through this. Oh, is the statue gonna try to cuck me? Hold on, do we need to switch to someone a little shorter to get through this? Wait. They're said more quickly. Yeah, they're said more quickly. Certain other things are cut out. Hold up. This is an interesting one. Ooh. It's like this statue is holding us back a bit. This is definitely an odd one. It's not quite a clip, but man, is it weird. Like, can we... This is about as far as I can get with that, unless I can go, like, this angle. MiHoYo is just gonna be like, dude, we are never giving this guy beta access ever again. He keeps doing this. He keeps just messing with the boxes. He's like a cat. You buy him the toy, but he plays with the boxes. Do you want me to clip it? Nah, this one is... Nah, it's technically not a me clipping through. It is weird. You know what? Screw it. Clip it. Clip it as never mind. Clip it as, like, you can do unintentional things with these boxes. I'm not... Yeah. I'm gonna put it as that. What was that? 45-20. Try to get the part where I was, like, going wild on there with it, if you can. Yeah, and sorry for the indecisiveness. I was like, it technically wasn't the bug I was going for, but it is something that probably does need to be addressed because it's a little weird. Making the poor devs stay in the office longer than normal. Probably. You know, I sometimes wonder, though, if they, like, read all of my bug reports, because I put multiple bugs into one report. And And sometimes the automated responses that I get, or at least I think are automated
you?
responses. Here, I've turned it off fast mode, so now you can see what it's like. It sounds like they only look at, like, one of the many bugs in there, so I hope they do read all of them.
Who's the lucky one today?
So yeah, this is normal
You're
speed
all?
animations.
No problem.
Which seem much slower compared to the other ones once you've been on them for so long. Ooh. Uh-oh. 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 Ah, there we go. Yep, like I said, they are never gonna give me a beta key again after this, because I just keep finding this stuff. He's in. We're in. Look at this. The diner is ours for the taking. Free food forever. They won't be in the office because all the bug reports caused the building to burn down. They'll just shut down. Like, we can't work out all of these damn box bugs. It's really what it is. It's these boxes that I can sit there and, like, just how I recognize so easily what I can screw with and what I can't. I can recognize that, what the hell? Oh, that's cool. I can recognize that, like, you know, certain boxes have certain effects and certain collisions that I can just zoop right on. Oh, well, this isn't fascinating. Where are we going? Let's go on a little adventure. Oh, look at that. There's a nice back there. You get to really see the world from different angles, like inside of a house. Which, by the way, speaking of inside of a house, something that I kind of want to... Well, now we get to see the house's phone. Something that I do want to show you guys here is this. The Voice of the Galaxy radio thing. They actually talk about some Q&A stuff. So they mention, you know, some characters experience clipping issues, unnatural movements, and mouth movements that are not synced with their voice lines. Your feedback has been noted. Oh, some characters experience clipping issues? Wonder who could have reported some of those. Unnatural movements? And mouth movements that are not synced with their voice lines. You don't say. There are a lot of buildings in the towns, but they can only be viewed. We want to experience more of the stories and missions. Yeah, we want to go into the buildings. Giving you a sneak peek of what's inside them, Chief. Light code images look great. Can they be zoomed out? We've actually mentioned this. For being an important part of the game, the Astral Express's continent is very monotonous and feels meaningless right now. That is true. It's pretty blank. Controller experience basically sucks. I don't use a controller, so I can't comment on that, but they're aware of it. Picture mode, they're aware of. We want to be able to add friends in the game. Friends function will be added in bargain. So multiplayer is confirmed. So that is the main thing I wanted to point out. They are confirming that multiplayer will be a thing in this game. So that, I think, will be really cool. Next patch note's going to include game-wide box removal. Yeah, we can add that to it. No boxes allowed. Yo, but when my Garbage King getting added? Just saying. Oh, yo, Garbage King, when? Now, the real question is, can I just walk right out of here again? No. Doesn't look like it. Looks like this might be a need to TP back. Unless we can mess with this. Mario is going to Thanos snap the boxes. Yeah. They are not good. Mahoyo, every time those devs wake up in the morning, they're going to look at a box and be like, God, the PTSD. I feel like I'm gonna like walk through it. They're gonna have an existential crisis every time they see a box in their life. Like legit, they're gonna flip. can never look at boxes in games again the same way. Never. But interesting.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
Yeah, that's weird.
I want to ask you a question.
How did you go through those walls?
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to
pop
try.
in. Do we want to
See if
mention
you
the
can
pop
recall
in?
the voice you
Do we
heard.
want to put pop in as visual bugs? I'll put pop in as visual bugs. What was that, like 51? I'll put. Um, 51. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely gonna break the 100 bugs reported record here. Close eyes and meditate. Try to recall the dreams as your train of thoughts deepen. The voice comes to you.
Well,
Try to repeat the whispers you heard.
this is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia.
Yeah, quite the info. Good morning, honey. How was your sleep? Not bad, but it's time to go to work. Still got stuff to work on in game. Okay, have fun. And throw away that box also when you leave. Box? Box? Oh god, Fortunate Son starts playing. Dear lord. Poor dude.
And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
What are your thoughts about the game, bugs aside? Yeah, bugs aside, because let's be real, these hopefully won't be in the actual full release game. I like the game. All in all, I think it's fun. I like turn-based strategy games. If you're not into turn-based strategy, probably not going to be the thing for you. But I do like those kind of games. As someone who only, like, lightly understands and knows Honkai Impact lore, I think you can still get into this game if you have not, like, played Honkai Impact 3rd. I've only seen people play it, and my understanding of the lore is spotty at best. And my memory sucks too, so that's not helping. But I don't think you need that to get into here, so I do think it is fairly accessible to people who have never played any MiHoYo game, Genshin, Honkai, anything like that. I think that the gacha mechanic of this game is going to be much more low spender, free to play friendly in terms of just getting the character you want. I think where the big bucks will come in for MiHoYo will be the people who are like, oh, well, I got the character pretty easily. What about the light cone? I think there's going to be a lot more of an emphasis on getting the light cone for the character, which is something I think Honkai Impact has a lot more of an emphasis on, too. Getting the correct weapon. I see a lot more people going for the weapon in Honkai Impact's gacha, more so than in Genshin's. So I think that will be here, where you'll probably be able to get the characters you want if you do a little saving, but the big bucks will be if you want to go for their weapon. Or Eidolons, which are basically constellations. But yeah, all in all, I think this game will be good. Story-wise, I enjoy the story of it so far. What we see is probably not a huge amount, but definitely enjoy it. I like a lot of the repeatable content. The simulated universe is amazing. I can't wait to get into that again for you guys, because we only did it once on stream, and I'm really kind of upset about that. I wanted to do it more, but we just didn't have characters built. But I think this game is going... I think this game has taken a lot of feedback from the Honkai Impact community and the Genshin community combined it together to make something that is entirely its own, but has learned from the mistakes of both of its predecessors. But with this, I am going to leave me tired. Okay, see you, Tony. Star World being turn-based makes you really interested in being on it. You've never played Honkai, but you played Genshin, still play. Yeah, same. I play Genshin more so than any other thing. So, yeah, the turn-based is fun. Once we get into a real fight, which we'll probably get into later into the stream after the story stuff, because we're way too over-leveled right now, you'll see how the turn-based combat can get really cool. Let's see you, Tony. Take care. Thank you for the clips and everything. I will be sure to keep marking all of my stuff and keeping track of things. If you need clips, ask Solar or somebody bully Ty into joining into it. Ty is busy playing with friends.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Welcome back, Try. So it's easier to get the characters we want as a free-to-play, kind of, but the right weapons are more difficult. I wouldn't say more difficult. I would say that's probably something that you're going to want to consider more than in Genshin. In Genshin, you can put on 4-star weapons or not signature weapons on your characters and still do pretty damn well. For example, Ganyu in Genshin can use Prototype Crescent and be very effective. She doesn't need Amos Bow. However, in this game, I do feel that, number one, there aren't any free light cones. Like, you can't craft light cones as of yet. So that's not a feature that's here. I do believe you can actually get light cones from, like, a weekly boss, but I haven't unlocked that yet, so who the hell knows. But I do believe that is the case from what I remember and other things that I can't talk about. But I think weapons are going to be slightly more important in this game than in Genshin because they are sort of your main stat sticks. Relics, or artifacts, essentially, I think actually take somewhat of a backseat. I think it's really going to be light cones, character levels, and leveling up your traces, which is like your passives and skills. Those, I think, are going to be the main things that are going to make or break characters. Relics, probably only endgame stuff. You don't consent to having any responsibilities tossed on you. Me either. Albedo's best in slot before the event was a 3-star weapon. I mean, true, but you get my point, though. Yeah, you can use, like, 3-star, 4-star weapons in Genshin and still be very effective. I think you see me be very effective here just because I'm over-leveled. Obviously, that won't last very long. So I do think there's going to be more of an emphasis on getting the correct weapon for the character because these passives that these weapons have are very character-specific and very good. I can see some overlap. For example, Arlen's weapon, I think, would work very well on Blade. Hook's weapon works very well on Clara and main character. Himiko's weapon, which is a 5-star, so this probably doesn't make much sense, works well on a 4-star character, Herda. But, you know, you get my point. There's some overlap, but it's nowhere near as much as in Genshin.
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
Why not?
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Nasile, you take a very aggressive approach to everything. She's a very direct girl. Speaking of that, oh, goody. And we are once again inside of the wall. Okay, well, that was cool. We interrupt your actual gameplay for going through walls. Where is it? Okay, here we go. Man, there's a lot of them here. What was that, 101? We're an hour in, and, like, geez. We've made not much story progress, but a lot of wall progress. And hey, we can at least get out of this one. What about the 4-star characters in the game? Are they unbalanced, like Bennett, Sing Show, Xiang Ling, who are amazing and, you know, who are very underwhelming? That's fine. I'm perfectly fine if you asking questions. Ask as much as you want. I think the characters so far are very good all around. Even the starting characters. March 7th is really good. She's a character you get for free, but she is also, because there's no way to really res your characters, and healers are, there's literally only 2 in the game. Natasha, who you get for free, and Luocha, who you have to pray you get out of the gacha because he's a 5-star. Characters like March 7th, who have damage mitigation, who create a shield, are extremely useful. Like, they will save your ass. So, she has a very, very strong role for anyone, and she's a completely free character. Natasha, completely free character. Very powerful, very good, because she's probably, for the vast majority of people, going to be your only healer. Now, this does limit team comps. You would thus already have 2 people who you want in your team. But even some of the others, Herda, who you get for free, absolutely amazing. Herda is free as well. I believe Herda does come free too. Asta, free, also very good. If they keep the basic bitch, like, beginner banner the way that they have, you get a free 5-star after 50 pulls, which you can do by basically finishing the prologue and some of the prologue side quests. Asta is free. Asta comes from your, like, when they're like, here, you've unlocked wishing, now go do it. Boom, put in 1, bang, insta Asta. I'm pretty sure that's guaranteed that you're supposed to get Asta there. I think Asta's supposed to be free. She's also legit your only, like, fire character for the longest time until you unlock Hook from the Fight Club event. So, yeah, I think Asta's definitely a free character. Because if not, you just don't have a fire character. Let me look at my map here, because we've unlocked going back and around this way, which means we can do the funny twirl the thing again. Yeah, because now we can just zoop right back around, and we get there. There's also Fire main character. I know there's Fire main character, but you don't get him for a while. I don't have him yet. And I'm, like, probably almost through most of the content. However, I will also say, main character is good. Don't neglect your main character. Your main character is good. Like, you want to level that character up. This is not like Genshin where you can just ignore the Traveler. You can legit be really strong with the main character. You know, I would love to see Honkai Star Rail Genshin crossover. And, like, if that happened, I legitimately think, like, of the characters we could get, I don't think main character would be one of them. I think March 7th would be a really good one. Dawn Hang would be a really good one. Or, surprisingly enough, Herda, I think, would also be really good for, like, crossover characters for Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. In Genshin, if we were to get, like, Honkai Star Rail characters in Genshin, I think those would be the ones. Herda especially, I think, would actually... Herda and Dawn Hang, I think, would be, though. How the fuck did I end up back over here? I think would be the ones that, would end up on the list for sure. You'd love March 7th on Genshin, not gonna lie. She'd be cool. The only problem is she would literally be nice poppin'.
Done. It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
The only problem I would have with that is that she's basically Diona without heals. She is a cryo bow user who creates a shield. She's literally Diona. And her burst would basically just be Aloy's burst. Like, you wonder if MC will get all elements. Imagine imaginary MC. Oh, that's just me in real life, the imaginary person. Can I clip through reality with this? I should probably get this stuff first. March 7th would be the 4th cryo bow in Genshin if she got added. Yeah. That's why I think, honestly, Herta. Could you imagine Herta? Like, she could get her own free weapon, too, which is just her hammer. And she'd be all about charge attacks, which, as a Claymore user with a big hammer, it would just be the spin. It would fit her so well. Like, I actually think Herta in Genshin would fit very well. Don Hang would also be really good, I think, in Genshin. He could be like a Animo debuffer. Like, he could cause, like, debuffs for Animo damage. Because he basically has that, and maybe, like, a slow mechanic. I think he'd be really cool as a spear user, too. Su Shang, possible. Problem is she's physical in this game, and I don't know what the hell that would be. Like, element-wise in Genshin, so... Ruku, you mean time to twirl? Yes, it is time to twirl. Herta would be great for Genshin. I would definitely play Herta if she were in Genshin. Just saying, Mihoyo. Look, you've added Fischl to Honkai. Let's bring some Star Rail to Genshin. Give us the twirls.
Yes.
See, even
the
he says so.
fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
Should probably talk to those before I sit here and try to go off into a space.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron.
Raiden on Star Rail would be interesting. Well, I mean, at that point, we can just bring in, like, a post-Honkai Odyssey Raiden Mei instead of Genshin Raiden. Imagine if we got Gepard. What? Gepard? No. What the hell would he do in Genshin? Make a giant ice shield? You don't want Raiden A in Star Rail, you want Raiden Mei. Yeah.
Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars.
Bitch, there's an overcast. No one can see them.
To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. Oh, you will hear the real voice of magnificence. Bronya, then you will understand my choice.
You want Oto in Genshin. Yeah, you basically already have him. He's called Ayato. Okay, let's see if we can just ignore all of the fun story things, the good stuff, and instead take a trip to wherever the Sam hell that is. Huh. There was something somewhat promising over here. No, not really. And nothing really over here. Okay, this area is mostly good. But yeah, some crossovers between some more of MiHoYo's games would be appreciated for sure. Like, Honkai has a lot of cool characters who I think would definitely be cool to have in Genshin. Now, granted, obviously there are some limitations because, like, what the fuck is quantum and imaginary damage in Genshin? It just doesn't exist as of right now. But, you know, all the other elements pretty much do. There are two other characters you really like from Honkai Impact that you want in Genshin or Honkai Star Rail. Rita and Cullen. Here's the thing. Weapons would be very interesting for Rita. What the hell would she use? Would it be like Claymore but big scythe? And Cullen, what did she use? Didn't she use guns? Like, how the hell are you getting that in Genshin?
This place is beautiful. Look at those tables and sentry posts. There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were, they left a long time ago. There might be valuable information here. Shame we don't have time to look for it.
Rita could use a polearm because scythes aren't that different from spears. The way you use them sure as hell are. You know, weapons would be very... What the hell is this? That's really weird. So, yeah, we can get... Crap, I just hit something. Don't mind the random Windows noises. What was that, like 1:13:30? 36. Again, sorry for having to pause everything all the time for writing these, but 'tis important. Callan, you guess she could use a catalyst? Yes, her as a playable character only has the blaster, aka pistols. But you feel like a catalyst would fit her? Well, you know, if a catalyst can just use fisticuffs, might as well have him whip out the Glock. Crap.
Looks like another completely new monster.
March, we've murdered this thing plenty of times. Also, isn't this... What's-her-face? The person that you were showing me yesterday? Who you were like, this will be the Tsaritsa. Isn't this literally her? Because it looks like her. Which to me just looks like a mere maiden from Genshin.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
But boxes, like, have some consideration still, eh? It looks nothing like the one you were showing. You sure? You like her design, to be honest? Yeah, the enemy design ain't bad. I guess I'm dumb then and just don't remember things. Look, yesterday was a very long day for me. So you must just get fucked. You must remember that I do not have good memory. Oh, you are about to not enjoy life. What I was showing you was Arc Sherlock, the Hersher of Ice. Yeah, doesn't this look like her? Also, here's some KFC.
You're all?
See, Shushang does has a few voice lines, but not many. And she can just solo that,
A
so you
guest
know.
with no manners, huh? This enemy
Easy.
is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Well, it died pretty quickly.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Like, dying.
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here. That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Ooh, chest. Okay. Again, we once again interrupt your scheduled gaming for can I clip it? Wait, what? Okay, well, this just needs a collision. Cool. What is this? Like a billboard? What the hell is this? It's just like a board, right? A bulletin board? And the bulletin board is missing a collision. And this is 117.45. No, type the right thing, moron. I'm gonna have so many bugs. Like, again, we've at this point we have gone over 100 bugs total that we've turned in, because we've easily hit like the fuck 20 or more. I don't. What is this thing? I don't know. Other objects too. One 1830. God damn it! I hit the wrong thing again and accidentally activated caps locks. Jesus. It's a little hard for me to type with how my situation is here. Okay. There you go. Sorry about that. Looks like he slipped for a moment there. Yeah, it kind of did. It looked like he was like, "Zooey!" Because we went through here, I was just like, do-do-do-do-do, and then boom, and then he looked weird. ASR is the Herrscher of Ice or Herrscher of Rhymestar. If their form fuses, it takes over the core of Owl, the Herrscher of Stars. Like, I understand some of her lore, but, like, it kind of looked like that enemy to me. Okay, we've already reported that the gun rack doesn't have a collision. Again, I don't think Moyo expected us to ram our shins into every single object. They're like, the players will just enjoy the experience. Oh, we are enjoying an experience for sure. Oh, there we go. Once again, this is why I am a menace and will probably never get beta access again. Because I just keep finding random bugs like this, which maybe is a good thing. Maybe that's what they want. I put in the wrong numbers again. Crap. There we go. There is yet another one. That whole side. Yeah, this whole area is a mess. Oh, hey. Don't mind me. Surprise.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
Chi-Chi. She lost the 50-50 with that wish and got Chi-Chi. And that's why we're in this blizzard like we are, because Chi-Chi likes it cold. We've cracked the case, everyone. Chi-Chi was the real enemy the whole time.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Yep. This is what happens when you lose 50-50, man. This is what happens. Seems like you've been mispronouncing respite your whole life. How have you been pronouncing it?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
The hell is it?
It?
Well, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron.
Oh, respite. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's respite.
Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Nothing there. Nothing there. Seems good. I can't wait for the beta test to end so your suffering would end. Sorry for complaining. What do you mean you're suffering? I assumed you just... And by the way, hi, Blue. You didn't get in, I guess? I mean, I don't necessarily want the beta to... I wish it went on for, like, a couple more days so I would have more time. Like, I feel like I have to be quite fast here. Because I want to give as much feedback as... What the fuck? That's a little weird. Okay. That's a visual bug there. But yeah, I want to give as much feedback as possible to the devs. So I kind of wish I had a little more time since work kept me busy all week. I guess 123.30. There. Again, it's gonna take me like hours to turn in these bug reports. You want it to end because you're suffering of not being in it. You want another beta to sign up to. Dude, I don't know. Sign up for the Zenless Zone Zero beta. Maybe you'll get into that. Could be cool. Sweat. You feel like there won't be a third beta and just release, or you might be inhaling too much copium. No idea. Just that the latest Star Rail trailer and coming soon. What the fuck are you? I was trying to look for bugs and reading chat, and then monsters were like, "Let me clap the booty." No, do not.
Look out!
Don't even think about crossing this line.
Don't cross that line, by the way.
You're all? No problem.
Yeah, I do think that the game is going to release probably, I would say, if I had to make a guess, I would say Q4 of this year. I would go with Q4 of this year.
Think about crossing this line.
That would give them enough time, I think, to adequately get through everything that they need to get through.
A gift from the stars.
You can really hear Mona in, like, all of her voice lines. Again, we're way too over-leveled for all of this, which is why things are just dying in droves around us. But they're like, how much playing? Is the combat still fun? I enjoy it. Ooh, here we go. Yeah, the combat's fun, and so is going through walls. 126. The minute I saw I could go up, I was like, I'm in, Chief. I'm in. Oh my god, this... This is the first time, I think, where I have, like, a whole additional line dedicated to this. Wow. That's incredible. Yeah, this is the first time. There's just a whole additional line dedicated to it. Oh my. Like, this area has the most clipping issues. For sure. More so than the Great Mine, which is impressive. Baloo, don't pay attention to numbers. Numbers lie to you. Just like these barriers. They lie to you. You can go through them. But yeah, the game is still fun. Even after playing it for plenty of hours, there are things that I would like to see changed. For example, the relic farming, which is basically artifact farming. Oh no. Oh, I sense something here. I would like it if you could, like with every other kind of farming, pretty much, except for, like, the boss loot stuff. I wish you could do more than just one at a time. Like, you basically do one relic run at a time. I would love to be able to do more than that at once so that I can put it on auto while I'm making dinner. Because that is legit during the week. Like, that's what I was doing with a lot of this stuff. I would put it on auto while I was farming materials and then just go and, like, get dinner ready so that I have... you know, good use of my time. And that would just be very convenient. I know that's like a, well, that doesn't sound fun. You're not actually playing the game. When you're doing something as monotonous as grinding, you know, that's gonna get repetitive after a while, no matter how fun the combat is. So, but it's still not bad though. You hope they make the relic system better or just get rid of it. They're not going to get rid of it. Like, this is pretty critical, I feel like, to the overall game. Oh, are we actually going to have a fight this time? Is this thing going to survive? People seem to worry that the relic system the most... I have my issues with it because it is basically like Genshin's artifact system. However, it's honestly not as bad. Okay, never mind. We're not having a fight. These things are screwed.
I don't remember inviting you.
It's not as bad because of how the sets are set up. I feel like there's a lot more leeway with getting the perfect roll, especially since... Especially since, like, your more defensive stats are still good. Since, again, healing and damage mitigation is rare in this game. Effect resistance and defense are not bad, even for DPS characters. Because you can have the best DPS in the world, but if that enemy's strong enough not to go down in one cycle and it AoE one-shots your characters, okay, well, all of your DPS didn't matter then, now did it? So, yeah, I actually think that, a lot more of the stats that people are like, oh, this isn't great, are actually not terrible. The area where I would have concern is with, I'm gonna need to kill you first, aren't I? Is with the flat stats. There's a lot of flat stats that are just like...
Who's the lucky one today?
They just show up, and it's rough.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
I probably did not need to do this, by the way.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
The flat stats as opposed to the percentage stats, those are the areas I have my most concern in, because I swear all of your upgrades go into those. But a timer on turn-based game, can you? I mean, you can timer on there. Yeah, you can put timers on there, too. Don't you have, like, 2K fragile resin? I mean, possibly. Flat stat for min-maxing? Well, I mean, but here's the thing. Obviously, if you want, like, let's assume you want defense. Like March 7th, she wants defense. Now let's assume you have defense percentage, like a percent upgrade by whatever percent, you know, like Genshin. And then you have right below it as a substat, flat defense. That's the problem, because I swear all of your upgrades go straight into flat defense. Maybe I'm just really unlucky, but it seems like the odds of you going into a flat stat over a percentage stat for your substat upgrades is much higher than Genshin, which is concerning, because Genshin's artifact system is not the best, to put it lightly. So I do get concerned. I'm also somewhat concerned that I could possibly get up those. No, this actually seems pretty secure, surprisingly enough. I thought I was going to be able to do the same thing I did over there, where I got up the sacks and on top of them and whoop, through the wall. But no, this one's pretty secure. But by the way, hello, was Saknix? I think Saknix. I probably messed that up, but welcome. Speed is flat stat though. Speed is flat stat, but speed is useful. Like, speed is the flat stat that I would like to see. And I found that speed does get upgraded pretty consistently. If you have, like, a speed substat, it seems to upgrade to 3 pretty consistently. You'll start with 1 and go, like, to 3. At least with the relics that I've seen and that I've used. Again, I can't guarantee that for everything, but that's just from what I've worked with my... Hello, Mick Chonker. What are you, fire, quantum, and electric? Let's change up the teams a little bit and get that in there. We've got fire with Asta. Quantum, we can bring out Sile. And electric, we can bring out... I mean, I guess we'll bring out Serval. We can bring out someone who's not a 5-star. Where is Serval? Alright, this will be a little more balanced. Sup. Sile will make very quick work of this, I'm sure.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You know, I actually kind of like Sile's voice. I wasn't quite sure on it at first, her English voice, but the more I listened to it, I think her English voice is pretty nice. And she does a metric shit ton damage.
A gift from the stars.
And as you can see, Asta also very swole. You mean Silver Wolf is a 5-star? Yes, Silver Wolf, aka Small Bronia, is a 5-star and very good. Probably one of my maybe my favorite 5-star between like her and Clara. Very, very good. You will say the endgame right now doesn't really require that much stats. Yeah, and I'm not surprised. Again, I'm gonna say this for... Are you shitting me? Guys, there's no barrier here. This isn't even like I clipped through something. There's legitimately no barrier here. I just went right off the map. Wow. I've said this before. I know a lot about this thing. If this game, if there's stuff where it's like, how do you know this when you haven't played it yet? Just don't ask those questions. I know. The one thing I know is, yeah, there's no barrier here. So that's an easy clip. Yeah, just completely missing a barrier. Like, what? That's 135.30. Or I'm just going to put 135. That way I can clip it properly. Yeah, that was, surprising, to say the least. Like, usually I got to clip through stuff. This I just walk through. Have you watched the Serval trailer? What are you talking about, man? I don't know any Serval trailers. Yeah, there's no... Can we go up this? Okay. Is that a guitar? Yep. Serval has a guitar. I mean, right now you can't even reach that high AR, you mean Trailblazer level, so of course the end game doesn't. Yeah, I assume it's gonna get scaled. But I mean, theoretically, if you really wanted to grind every day, you could hit. I'm right now 36. I could probably hit 40 by the end of this beta, and I'm sure there are people who have already hit 40. Don't ask how I know for the bingo card. Oh, wait, we still don't have it. We'll get the bingo eventually. I mean, it's beta. I've already marked that the robots need collisions. I'm not going to do that again. How do you play Star Rail and not follow its stuff? What do you mean, play Star Rail and not follow its stuff? What are you on about? I follow Star Rail. Are you talking about me not having seen the Serval trailer? I just haven't had time. I've been working all week. Like, I'm finally... Hold up. We're going to bring out Tall Boy for this. I'm finally done with work for the summer. So, now I have all the time in the world to do this. I do follow their, Serval. I'm going to need you to, like, smack that thing with a guitar. I do actually follow their Twitter and stuff. Okay, time to watch Sile just wipe out a whole team.
Who's next? Let me end your misery.
Yeah, miseries. People are about to be ended. I had her going back and forth like that for an entire fight.
A gift from the stars.
I don't remember how I did it, but she was... Oh, I remember what happened. It was her and Herda who basically destroyed the whole team.
Keep up with my tempo.
Yeah, Sile plus Herda is a very strong combo. It's a 1 minute. Look, my time is precious. I wasn't even paying attention. How did I get in here? Okay, well, at least we can get out. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that. Is this the team I want to take to this fight? Probably not. I don't know if I want to take Serval to this fight. Maybe we'll bring in Bronya, or Small Bronya. I like Small Bronya. This will be a, silly fight, I'm sure. But a good one. Looks like everything else is good, though. Make sure. Okay, let's jump into this.
It's that shadow of hers again.
Oh, never mind. That's not a fight.
But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get a closer look.
Did Luocha take over Void Archives? I have no information about Luocha. Nobody does. No, I don't know anything really about this dude's story. As far as... I don't even know if Void Archives have been mentioned in this game yet. So, I can't really say anything. I can say that this is promising. There's that little angle there that... Hope you guys weren't looking forward to that fight or anything that were... Well, story, because this is promising. Again, this is the content we all crave. Luocha ramming his shins into a box. My god, look at them luscious locks go in the wind as he tries to get through this. Actually, it looks like it's pretty secure. A little wonky, but nothing I can completely bust through. Oh shit, activated it.
Feels like this echo is different from the others before.
You don't think Luocha is related to Void Archives? Who knows?
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron.
Oh, never mind. I guess we are fighting it. Let's do this. Oh, yep, it's this.
Oh, you go no further.
You are about to have a bad time.
Sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her, but the Fragmentum can only create 4 journeys. Bring her down!
Again, I would not be surprised if this is Genshin's Tsaritsa. If this fight lasts longer than 2 seconds, you'll see why.
Time for a buzz.
Give me Quantum. Fuck. If that was Quantum, this fight would have been over. Fight might still be over with
Who's the
Asta.
lucky one today? This combat needs optimizing.
Oh, she's already
At
weak to
this
Quantum.
speed,
It doesn't
too
matter.
slow.
I'm dumb. I'm blind. Yeah, this fight's over. Sorry. We're too over-leveled for this. Get him. Never mind. Eventually, we'll get to see a real fight with this team.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Okay, it's stairs. We can climb them.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
The game seems too easy currently. Blue, we are way over-leveled. This is not going to be this easy when you actually play it. The reason why, we have 5-star characters with 5-star weapons who are over-leveled because the devs gave us a bunch of stuff so that we could build them and test them out. That's what you're witnessing.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
Well, too bad, March.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
That wouldn't be so bad. What? No. Is to have gotten used to these expeditions.
To be honest, you never really get used to them. We always used to rely on Himeko and Mr. Yang.
Yeah, good old Welt.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers. Witnesses to part of a grander story.
Yeah, the Abyss. And the Abyss in this game, Forgotten Realm, can be pretty CBT, I'm sure. However, Simulated Universe, amazing. And I can't wait to show you guys that some more.
We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
Great.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
The main character doesn't need his lips to move. The main character talks to you through his head. He's telepathic.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
Yeah, the only option we get. Does our character even have lips? He just has, like, a line. Oh, look. And we've got an idol on. And we're, we've got... Oh. Now we can upgrade our imaginary characters. And now we can do, that's effect hit rate. And then this is quantum damage. Well, I already had those. Interesting. Where's the imaginary damage stuff? You don't consent to receiving mental transmissions from other people. You don't get that choice. Let's get our Eidolon in here for us. There we go. Trailblazer defeats an enemy, a talent will be triggered. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah. Trailblazer, main character, actually is pretty good. So don't whatchamabob, skimp on him. Again, if you guys want to see me actually play a certain character, you can do the point request thing and we can set it up. Maybe we'll do, what's another team that we can do? This is my, like, I guess Electro team I was trying to aim for, but Serval and Kafka aren't really built properly. This team is, I don't know what the hell this team was. Well, let's bring in Herda. It's been a while since we've twirled. Let's bring in a team with Herda. You already got a C6 or yeah, E6, yeah. Who do we want to bring in for this? What characters have we not really looked at? We can bring in the main character since I said he's good. Let's bring him in. I said March 7th was good. Let's bring her in and then let's bring in like Natasha and Herda. We'll bring in a team that's basically free characters so you can see what a sort of free team can do. That might be a good idea. Where is Pella at? I actually don't have Pella. Interestingly enough, she's one of the like 5 characters I don't have. She is not a free character. If I were to get her, I'd have to like pull her. When will you play endgame content? Shit, I don't know when I get there. I'm trying to get through the story so I unlock everything. Trailblazer must be a member of the current team. Well, it is. All characters in current team must be above... Oh. I didn't switch to it. I'm a dingus. Here's another reason to upgrade Trailblazer. They need to be in your team, apparently. You were just asking if you'd play later tomorrow, etc. Oh, yeah. Tomorrow, I'm going to stream as well. I'm going to be streaming this basically for, like, hours. It's 1 hour in. These streams go on for, like, 8, 10, 12 hours. You asked for Luocha. Luocha will wait for a little bit, and then we'll get to him. I want to show off this kind of a team. Level 40s. It must be level 25, huh? Fires. Physical, fire, basically not ice, but we're going to bring Herda anyways because it's time to twirl. Yeah. And we have March 7th, which is probably not the best idea. Maybe we throw in Asta because she still is one of the free characters that I believe you get. Screw it. Let's throw in Asta. Again, I want to show off what a team without, like, 5-star busted people are like. So this is Everwinter Hill. Okay, this is pretty new to me.
The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
Isn't Trailblazer a 5-star? Well, yeah, but he's free. So, you know. It's like, isn't Traveler a 5-star? Like, yeah, but like, is he really? Well, again, Trailblazer is good. Like, main character is worth it, for sure. Way more than Traveler and Genshin. Don't mind me, this is a new area for me, so it's time to run into every object imaginable to see if I can clip through it. I know it's everyone's favorite thing to witness. Music here is pretty damn intense. Okay, nothing back here. Invisible walls all seem to work. Like, Aloy's a 5-star and one of the worst characters. She can be usable sometimes. I actually used Aloy for a while. I mean, I could get her burst to do like 20, 30k. Granted, to do that, she basically needed to use Thundering Pulse, but you know, it happened. Definitely not worth the investment, but it was there. Proper etiquette when arriving somewhere new. Hug everyone, including walls. Yeah, this is look, this is in the Trailblazing handbook. You may not have ever heard of that, and it may or may not even exist, but that's what you do.
What is this? It's scary.
Called ice, March. Weren't you, like, found in it?
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
You main Aloy on your NA account. Which one? Because you probably have, like, 20 NA accounts.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice, could these guys still be alive?
Want to defrost him and find out? Yeah. I hereby name him March 8th.
I'm impressed you can still think up jokes right now.
What? Okay, well, we can clip through the ground a little bit there, but that's not too big. But it's probably worth pointing out that, yeah, you can clip through the ground. Everwinter Hill, 5215. $152, 15. Again, sorry about that. Actually writing up bug reports because even though, you know, like many people who stream this have just like, let's play the game early kind of a thing, I actually like take the bug reporting very seriously because that's part of the reason why we're here doing beta testing. Give feedback on things, but also find bugs. Kitsing will always be meta, though. What meta? Also, think about this. And this also goes for this game, too. Meta, screw it. Play whatever's fun for you. If it's fun and it gets the job done, screw it. Have fun with it. First remains void ranges scattered on the path. Even the roof of Antimatter Legion is helpless against the might of the Eternal Freeze. Remains are preserved remarkably well in ice. You can't help but wonder, perhaps March 7th is right. Either way, you think that it's best not to unfreeze them. Time to build DPS Luocha? Go for it if you want to. Have seen a thing called Skyward Sword. But Amos bow is the worst standard 5-star weapon. Skyward Spear exists.
Is it a relic left behind by the architects?
Most likely. There's something about its appearance. Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
Are we about to fight a giant mech?
Hypothetically, let's say Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage.
Then I'll save her. I swear.
Selfie.
The underworld. No. The whole of Belobog needs her leadership.
No, does he have the catch? Whose best in slot weapon is Skyward's sword? Bennett's. Skyward Sword's best in slot's Bennett. And Bennett's pretty damn busted. Skyward Spine is good on Raiden and Xiangling. Yeah, not if you have the catch, no. Skyward Spine legitimately is best in slot on, I'm pretty sure, no one. That's why Skyward Sword, Bennett, Amos Bow, Ganyu, Skyward Spine, not even Rosaria. You can do better with other things with Rosaria. Well, you can only have one catch, so if you want to use both Xiangling and Raiden, you can use Skyward Spine. Well, sure, I mean, by all means, if you want to play that, but like, again, one of them's free, one of them's a 5-star. Okay, this all seems pretty. This area seems fairly secure, minus the like going through the ground a little bit. Everything seems pretty secure. That's very weird texture, but whatever. It doesn't seem like I can go through walls all that much here. There are no boxes. The legendary... Why does it sound like there's a damn avalanche while I'm trying to do this? This is how we die. Me trying to clip through a wall and an avalanche hits us. This area showed some potential, but all in all, again, it's pretty secure. This area also reminds me of Skyrim. I'm going up the stairs to see the damn Greybeards. Oh no, boxes. Did I speak too soon? Is the nemesis of collisions here? We don't have a super tall character, but it doesn't look like there's enough interactivity anyways, so I think this is actually secure. Yeah, this whole area seems pretty... Wait a minute. Okay, it is definitely unintentional to get back there. Is it completely and utterly game-breaking? I don't think so. If you ever find Dragon's Bane on Xiangling, you can use the catch on Raiden. True. Was that Aquila or something was Bennett's best in slot? No, because energy recharge. For Bennett, you want a metric fuck ton of energy recharge, so he has his burst on cooldown regardless of team comp. Which is why I have like 240 energy recharge on him. That's why Skyward Spine is so good. Or not Skyward Spine, Skyward Sword. Okay, can we do anything funky with this? Can we get funky? Not a huge amount of funk going on here. This is pretty funkless. Vent scales off base attack, aka sword and level. Yeah, but again, none of that matters if you don't have enough energy recharge to actually utilize it, so. Quite the arena we have here. Let me just see if I can jump off it real quick. ER timepiece, you need more than that.
No.
These boxes be sturdy as fuck to be in one piece considering the state of everything else. True, these boxes are legit. You're a wave breaker Raiden user. I don't even own a wave breaker. Like, that's one set that I just don't have. Wave breaker's Finn. I don't have any of that set.
Do not resist, Branya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Branya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat.
The voice actress really does the unhinged voice pretty well for this character.
Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call?
Because maybe we're not batshit crazy.
It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature. So difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Damn, Seele.
Zila?
Sup?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
Nah.
You wish. We're not going down before you do.
I mean, she's gotta be damn cold, though. Look at what she's wearing. My god, you don't even have, like, a full anything on at this point. Like, legs completely exposed. This is practically see-through. It's that sheer. Like, you are wearing virtually nothing, Sile. March 7th ain't doing a whole lot better.
Rania! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you.
Look, it's just gonna be like Honkai, right? They're just gonna be best of friends. Wink.
Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Belobog needs you, Bronya.
Zila. All of you.
Yeah, roommates. Yeah, they're just roommates, Solar. It nailed it. They're just besties. Mm-hmm.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Brown.
Yeah, anything but that. It wouldn't possibly be that try. No, it can't be.
I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us.
Kolia's just bitter because the wish that she made came back with cool steel. She didn't even get a 5-star. Bitch got a freaking 3-star sword she can't use.
Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. The subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment.
That sounds fine. You're kind of an asshole.
Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Look, you can go for your mother or you could go for your totally platonic relationship with Sile. Just pick.
Madam Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, We should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin.
It's just a, like, prism thing.
We are Guardians, Mother. Chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Branya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world.
Sounds like we're trying to pull some, like, Trails of Cold Steel lines here. Become the foundation of the world. Did she graduate from Thor's?
You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you. Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
Big handy. And she flies. And now we have mechs. Yeah, and she flies.
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
Good math
Guess
there,
with
March.
No manners, huh?
So we're gonna probably get the world's most wicked hand job here in a minute. So that's gonna be cool.
A gift from the stars.
Time to twirl!
Herda gives no shits.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Are we just gonna, like, destroy everything with Herda?
Who's the lucky one today?
Time to twirl!
Yes, we are! She's too good! Thanks for the ER.
I don't remember inviting you.
Oh my god, she's too strong. Herda too swole.
A gift from the stars.
Wow, just like hard
You must be
targeting
honored
that.
to meet me. Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
It is twirl time. Look at
Time
that.
to twirl!
Look at that. That was easy. I don't even know what this thing does. Did, like, the Astral Express just launch something at that?
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Of course it is. Himiko's got the nukes. Wow, twirl the win. Exactly. She literally did spin the win on that. Currently referring to the new Genshin event. Well, I haven't done it. So, I mean, I don't know. Combat events in Genshin are fun to me. I don't mind them.
Hello? Can you hear me? Because the signal's terrible.
This is like Boomer trying to use the phone.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the and you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing edition on your hands.
This is this is really good simulation of having a nice, like, phone, flip phone from, like, the early 2000s and trying to talk to people. This is really well done, except there's nothing in his hand. Like, damn. Phones have come a long way. Now what you have to do is hold up your hand and you got the connection.
So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
We'll cover you.
What?
I'll cover you.
Okay, Brony is not that good as a unit, by the way.
Grab hold of me.
Well, there's some cool Mirror's Edge shit going on there. Damn. So yeah, this is literally just gonna be the Tsaritsa, I'm calling it.
Outsiders! You seek to tear away Belobog's only hope! Yet here is the power imparted to me by the Stellaron! Just as it erased the antimatter legions, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Ow. Outsiders, what? We in Genshin now? Yeah, welcome to Genshin again. So this is probably a scripted loss, is my guess here.
Let's make it quick.
We're just sold. I get that this is probably where we are going to get our whatchamabob, our next form, our fire form. I'm guessing is from here.
You're out. Let's go.
Yeah.
Ha. How about this?
Nice voiced line. Nah, it's all good. We have a star inside of our body. That's fine. It's just gonna, like, implode and create a black hole. This is why we should have sent Don Hung up there. That's gonna leave a mark. Yeah, it's just, look, we got a Band-Aid. It's fine. What's not fine is the fact that this seems to have, there we go.
Is this the universe?
We should have said Don Hung up there. He would have been fine.
But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here?
The hell? Oh. Interesting lighting there. Well, this is cool. Like, take a look at this. But that is really quite pretty. He speaks outside of battle. Yeah, I know. Rare form here, eh?
The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
What the hell is... Nanook is the destruction bro, right? Half space. Can we clip it? Looks pretty solid. This is
Madam
invisible
Guardian,
walls.
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Almost half the commercial district has been corroded. The guards have relocated the affected residents to the outer municipal district for time being.
And the losses?
The guards we lost 26. But
Go on.
I don't know. I cannot say for certain that they are dead. I saw firsthand the broken figures of fallen comrades pacing back and forth in the fragmentum. I cannot let them linger. It's inexplicable. That place defies reason. It's a madness.
Japard, you must notify the bereaved. Issue emergency supplies to the residents that were saved.
We have already issued the disaster relief. But madam, if this situation continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
Well, mark all that. You can totally clip through the non-existent desk. Yes, and by the way, yes, I am still walking against walls to see if I can clip through them, because that's how dumb I am.
700 years, Cocolia! The efforts of so many people throughout generations, and in this era, their incomplete research can finally come to fruition. To the north of Belobog, that's where the Stellaron is. Somewhere in the northern snow plains. How did it get there? And how has no one discovered it in all this time? Did someone hide it there? Maybe there's a connection to the Eternal Freeze, to the Fragmentum. Maybe there's still a way to save this world. The answers are all there, Cocolia. Give me some soldiers and we can take the research team north. We're bound to find the Stella...
Has it slipped your mind, Serval? The research you speak of is forbidden. I could have you arrested and locked away immediately.
How is that important? Cocolia, this is our greatest discovery. We could end all of this suffering. Why do you hesitate? Isn't that what you've always been hoping for? Open your eyes, get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to worry about? What is there to lose?
You are tired, Landau. We'll talk again when you've come to your senses.
Music is good.
Come to my senses?
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest.
Cocolia.
Huh? That was weird text thing.
Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal. Impound everything as evidence. Nobody but me will be permitted to examine it.
You've changed, Cocolia. You were... I thought you cared.
We will talk again when you are calmer, Miss Serval. But your Stellaron research ends here. Serval Landau, you were my most cherished friend.
There is no place nor place promised you world.
Yeah, did you guys notice the, like, take her away, she's tired thing in the text, like, repeated twice on the subtitles? That's why I've been quiet during some of these cutscenes. One, actually just listen to them because they're quite interesting. But two, I've been focusing on the text, since it doesn't seem like I can clip through reality, since we clearly are not exactly in reality. This is pretty. I'm focusing on the text for text bugs. And there was one right there.
Guardian, the Fragmentum monsters are surging this way. You must leave at once, I beg you. This place, it's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying? Madam, you must leave immediately.
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear.
Madam gone mad.
Please, madam, leave this place with us.
Engulf them!
Absolve them of their stupidity and fear!
The fuck is Yuri? Who is Yuri? I haven't met a Yuri in here yet. Did I just miss something very small? Probably. But, yeah, I have no idea who that is. Maybe that was the name of the other soldier?
Forgive me, Mother. But I still don't understand. The report states that the underworld is already suffering from fragmentum corrosion. We've withdrawn every guard. How will those below ground fend for themselves?
The automaton defense will take care of their safety. Daughter, as my successor, you must possess a holistic view of the situation. This is the most important defensive line. If the surface falls, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs.
Here at the tea table.
These are the choices we make, Branya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silver Main Guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It's still too early, Branya. Still too early. When the time is right, you will know.
This looks like one of the little, like, coily things that are used for, ascension materials. Or, trace materials. Oh, is this the fire weapon? We just pull a weapon out of space? Yes, it is. Let's do this.
This spear. Isn't that Kokolia's weapon?
Nah, man. It's yours now, Chief. Too bad I have a physical set on him. This is, though, this is a freaking cool form of him. I unfortunately have a physical set on him, so he's gonna do fuck all for damage, but this is a really cool set, and its way it's set up is very cool.
No. It can't be. The will of preservation has made its choice.
You know nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
What is this music? Oh yeah, we have Herta here. I kind of forgot about that. Yep. The enemy is locked on to what? Oh, this is like a taunt thing. Yeah, this is a taunt, so it can only target you. Which would be really good to have March 7th in the team, because then you can shield, and it's very good.
Indestructible.
It's also very good to have March 7th, whatchamabob on you, her light cone.
A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars.
Why do we all have shields, though? Where did that come from?
Profound secrets of the stars.
Reminds me of Eris Gloria,
Give these
Signature Lance of
trailblazers your
Durandal's
blessing.
Valkyrie Gloria battlesuit. I don't know what all her battlesuits
you
look
looking
like
at?
off the top of my head.
It's gonna hurt. You're in bad shape.
Ow. Magma will stack when the controller is attacked. Yep. A fire MC shielding. Oh, I've played this character before, Chief. I know this character. Like, trust me, I knew about this before literally anyone else knew. Magma will stack when the controller is attacked. Yep. You consume 4 of them. Will enhance basic. Already know this. And then when you Q, it will, or when you burst, it'll also do stuff.
Fracture.
So yeah, he's
Guess
very,
with no manners, huh?
very
Who's the
good
lucky one
character.
today?
Combined with Asta, who just
You must be
melts
honored to
these
meet me.
freaking shields. Like, Asta is where it's at. Again, I don't know why we have a shield.
Nice teamwork.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars. Time to twirl.
Oh yeah,
Time
it's
to go on
twirl
the
time,
offensive.
Chief.
To the finish.
What are you looking at? Huh? Ah. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond
Is
this
she gonna
big?
murder them with a diamond?
It's all yours.
She does look like a version of what you said. Yeah, the Ice Herrscher. Oh boy, this. That's not too bad. What is this? Engine of Creation is now activated. Use it to defeat the Lance of Eternal. What the fuck is Engine of Creation? Oh, we just have control of the mech. Okay, never mind. That's what that is. We have control of a mech. I
Nap time.
didn't notice, to be honest. Actions by you and your allies will charge Engine of Creation, making it unleash Wrath of the Preservation's creation. This is why you shouldn't use Justify when dealing with that. Because that's what this is. This is justified formatting on the font, which causes everything to be like evenly lined up. And yeah. Well, don't worry, we won't get to see the big fist again because Asta is literally going to destroy this. Never mind. Asta is not going to destroy this, but she is going to use her
Everything is
burst.
ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I'm on
Hell,
guard.
this crazy shit.
Defend the weak.
Yeah, what he said.
You're in bad shape. You must be honored to meet me. A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
Mother of Deception. What a name.
The power of the Stellaron is with me. You cannot triumph over me.
This music seems very odd compared to all the rest.
I'm okay.
We're good. Yeah, that. Watch this.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Nice close-up of your tits.
Think nothing of it.
Yeah, you hit
Lance
us
is
with a
ready.
giant McFuck ice beam, and then we ate a lollipop, and we're all good. So, it's all good, Chief.
Lance ablaze.
This is one of my favorite animations, though. For a burst animation, this one is amazing.
Flaming lance.
Look at those fires.
Forward.
And I think it's actually different with the female one, too. I think the female one is one-handed and not a two-handed charge. I don't remember.
Nap time. What are you looking at? It's gonna hurt. Time to twirl.
Oh, yeah, it's time to twirl. Ow.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
He just absolutely destroyed. Fire Mona destroyed her. And then get your screenshots, I guess, because we're just stuck here. Damn, Asta, you broke everything. It's a loading screen's hidden behind there. I can tell how my computer's moving. Yep. Well, that was a bit anticlimactic for an ending. Is that mission complete? We got rid of Kokolia and the Stellaron, so the crisis on should be over, right? Did we get rid of the Stellaron? Asta, the destroyer of worlds and reality. Damn straight. That's what happens. Look, when you have the same voice as Mona, you just become that powerful. We should see what Himiko and Mr. Yang have to say when we get back to the Express. It seems that the blizzard around this mountain is starting to gradually subside. However, perhaps there is some truth among his ravings. For such a long period of time, the Stellaron has surely had a huge impact on this world. It's possible that the changes have become irreversible. Well, we're gonna change it. Silly, calm down. Silly didn't say a damn word. His fate is I got a bit worked up. Silly didn't do anything. Silly's just been standing there. Have you seen the sky before in your life? The real sky, not the comforting fabrication created by the power of preservation, huh? Or at least, okay. To be honest, Mona and Genshin lore is actually quite powerful. At least has one very strong ability. She can see the future. Well, I know Mona in the lore is actually fairly strong. However, by her own admission, she doesn't actually prioritize using her abilities for the gaining of power, like actually being stronger. She even says that, I think, during like the 1.1 event. She mentions that. If she did, yeah, she would be busted as hell. So if I to find a way to save the plan, okay. You got lots of work to do. One day we will meet. We probably will. Galaxy Rangers. Is that like Texan Rangers there? Yeehaw. Okay, I felt like I just read the ending to like Mortal Kombat 2, where it's just like after being victorious in Mortal Kombat and defeating Shao Kahn, the fucking Liu Kang went and saved the world. Like that's basically what I just read right there. After defeating Cocolia in Mortal Kombat, you know, we've managed to save the world. Yep. And we've got that as well. Okay, it's gonna now tell me how to switch the thing. Yep, I know. I already know this. And then we can do Path of Preservation. And upload all of these traces. Problem is, I don't have a good light cone or relic set for Path of Preservation. So that was the end of the main story for the whatchamabob, right? The beta, yes. Okay, that's the shield thing that I was seeing there. I'd kind of forgotten about that. And can I finally fucking ascend him? Yes, I can. Finally. There you go. Wow, the dude gains a lot of damn HP there. Again, too bad all of our abilities increase physical damage and physical everything. Got to ask, how'd you enjoy the new Archon questing? I haven't done it yet. Legit, I just haven't done it yet. I'm going to do that probably Wednesday? Tuesday or Wednesday, maybe I'll do it. Because the beta here ends Tuesday at 10 p.m. So, we are getting close to an unfortunate end with this game in our time with it. I'm going to stream the event for Genshin and the Yelan stuff on Wednesday. I'm very tempted to, like, wail for C6 Yelan. I have C3. I'm very tempted to just throw the cash down, flash her some cash, and go C6. But I have, you know, a car payment for, like, repairing my car. If that is as expensive as I think it is, probably ain't flashing the cash. If it's not as expensive as I think it is, then we might flash the cash. But yeah. Oh yeah, that day. Yeah, Tuesday. Yeah, 10 p.m. Eastern time. So yeah, he goes to preservation, which means this is completely and utterly fucking useless, and this is like my only other thing. So like I can put this on him and then enhance this with, you know, that stuff. So, we have a lot to do. Now, I'm not sure how many of the side stories I'm going to do on stream. I want to do a lot of them, and we still have plenty of time. We're only 2.5 hours in. But I did say that I wanted to do Simulated Universe and some of the Forgotten Realms stuff. So, I think that's where I want to go. Your memory is worth a lot. If used properly, it can even be more valuable. Yeah, whomst? I collect fragments of the past and piece them together for a blueprint of the future. The Riddlers. Image, cool. Here you can relive past times and obtain treasures of the past. Oh, is this Echo of the Past? Echo of War. Okay, we do need to do this. This we needed to do. Echo of War I legit need to do. I know what this is. Yep. I do want to do this. We're going to do some of the more endgame stuff. I see you, Solar. Glad you were here, man, and got to witness this craziness. Bonk. Yeah, this is... Oh, we've got this. Nice. Nice. Clear. I can do that here. Okay. This is Echoes of War. Oh, we got another past legacy here. Finally, I can get Thunder and... Was this imaginary? No, this is more effect hit stuff. Finally, I can get Thunder stuff, so I can build my Thunder characters. And then Echo of War. Oh, this is for... Interesting. And you can get light cones from this. Very good. The light cones don't seem to change. It's just... Yeah, so these are like the bosses here. So there's the Herta one, and then there's this one. Okay. Yeah, and this one's here. So let's do this one. We'll change up the party because, of course, Try is once again trying to get me to put Lucha in here. So we'll throw him in. Who else can we do? He needs a new set. So I'm going to kind of pull out on him. Trying to think who else would be fun. It would be fun to have Serval and Kafka, but they need new stuff too. You know what? Screw it. Let's add them in there. Serval. Kafka. Where is Kafka? No, I already put Kafka there. I need Serval. Derp. And then Asta is here. Could we put someone in other than Asta? Don't we already have a team that is, like, identical to this now that I think about this? Yeah, it's just literally this. Except replace you with Luocha. There. Yeah, we're not going to do as much damage with this because Kafka and Serval don't have proper relics, but this will still be alright. Echo of War. Yep. There's a chance that you will gain stress. Okay, so I know what this one's going to be. This is going to be the big fuck you monster that was there that we fought at the beginning, I believe. And it's weak to Christ knows what. But let's challenge it here and see what we can get. We'll take on this, and then we'll take on the other one, and then maybe we'll do some Forgotten Realms, some Simulated Universe, that stuff. And we get to listen to this tune, which is pretty nice. And we can get bitch slapped 2 ways to Sunday here by some hands.
Might be trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Pretty good crowd
Did she
today.
not get anything on there? Is there only a chance for that to happen? Let's just say back in the day, it wasn't just a chance.
Turn up the volume. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Why do I feel like Kefka just has, like, a voice of a chain smoker?
Stealing
like,
a glance?
This is a person who 100% goes to bars, smokes, and, like, drinks whiskey.
Now then, where are you hiding? Boom.
Slap. That's a big-ass slap, dude. Serval is taking a bit of a beating. Serval is taking a very big beating. Hey, Luocha, can you do your thing? Thank you.
Ready to jam.
Damn, he did a lot of his thing.
More enemies.
Can you do
Time
your
for
thing
a
now,
buzz.
please? Okay, imaginary. Okay, useful.
Let's rock.
Relax. Seems I came at a bad time.
Yeah, I do love the music for this boss, though. This is pretty good music.
Relax.
So every time we hit somebody with a normal attack that has shock on them, Kafka starts whipping out the Uzi, which is great. Feels nice to watch you play those characters, not gonna lie. What, these ones? These ones are pretty good. I do like them. I just need to build up Kafka and Serval a bit more. But they definitely pair well with each other. Arlen would probably be good too. Wow, we're taking a bit of a beating. You know, we are just getting ourselves slapped pretty hard. He is not looking too hot.
This song's just for you.
Okay, is that gonna... No, not him. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a rough fight because we just nailed the healer. We might be totally fucked. Which is surprising to go from, like, OP team
Stealing
to
a
this,
glance?
which is
Now
not
then,
OP.
where are you hiding? Boom.
The engine has been broken. That is not stopping the immense amount of bitch slapping that is happening here.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Girl, you could have had fun ages ago. It also does not help we have nothing that they're weak against. This shows you that having a lot of elemental advantages is very important.
Time for a buzz.
About damn time you
Pretty
got
good
Quantum.
crowd today.
Let's rock!
This combat needs optimizing. At this
Because
speed,
here's
too
the thing.
slow.
There's really no way to bring a character back to life at this point. Like, if you get hit with that, you are basically screwed if you are dead. Which makes sustain very difficult in this game. That is going to probably ram right at you. You know what?
Ready
Can
to
we-
lose yourself?
Let's pray you
Fight
do it.
or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Yeah, we're only going to be able to take this down to 50% before we got to do that all over again. We are pretty much fucked.
Time for a buzz.
This song's just
Oh, never
for
mind.
you.
We got past 50? What? Okay, that's very good. We need
So
this,
you
like,
don't like
straight
me,
to
huh?
0. Which we are not going to be able to get. Oh, no. Do it. Has completely oh, never mind. No, it's just back. It's just back. Yeah, this is just instant fucked. Look at that. Yeah. These two are the only ones left. Yeah, this is... Can we just run? Yeah, that is gonna happen. Rip. Again, Luocha going down was very rough. Where's the teleporty thing? Because these characters are just not particularly leveled in terms of their relics. So you actually do see it. This isn't, even with like them, this isn't completely busted. It's pretty insane. Yeah, I mean, anything with Kazuha is going to be pretty insane though, Blue. Like, you put Kazuha with any team, it's going to be kind of busted. These two, we need the Electro relics, and I just don't have... Oh, I wonder, actually, when I think about it, since we did the thing, did we get... Doesn't look like it, no. That's unfortunate. Because they sent me a bunch of other what's the tutorial thing? They sent me a bunch of relics, and unfortunately the Electro set was not on them. Which is a little rough for me. Because I do want to use this set more. You can see, though, how someone like Serval and Kefka, how they synergize with each other. You can see how that would be possible if they were, you know, properly leveled. Which, again, their stuff isn't. Their relics aren't. Another possible thing, though, I might try this, but this time I might try this without Luocha. Because I feel like I'm going to get more consistent heals out of Natasha. For being a free 4-star, I legitimately think Natasha is... I don't want to say a better healer than Luocha, because she definitely isn't in terms of numbers. How close am I to a 10 pull? Pretty far. I mean, we started with a 10 pull earlier today.
Still in a glance? Now then, where are you hiding?
But she can, like, heal a whole party more consistently than Luocha can. And that is pretty good. It's just unfortunate that Luocha got slapped really early. And she's kind of getting slapped here, too.
Might be trickier to crack.
Can we deal with
Time
this
for
thing?
a buzz.
No.
Naughty children.
You goofed
Don't
again.
miss it. Here comes the medicine.
Thanks.
This
You're too
song's
good to
just
me.
for you. Turn up the volume.
Again, Kafka just sounds like she chain smokes. Okay, we're gonna target
This won't take long.
Mr. Handy over here. Caught up with all the Genshin stuff finally. I mean, do what I do when you're caught up with Genshin stuff and you're like, oh, I have nothing to do. Go, like, help new people. Help out other players. Damn, that is a lot of damage.
Just in time. Just a little something.
I've been doing that. Like, earlier this morning, I was helping people, and I feel really bad when, like, I'm helping someone, and then someone else messages me, and they're like, help. And then I can't because I'm in the middle of helping someone who has a crap ton of resin. Because that happened, and I was just like, crap. That felt bad.
Relax. This combat needs optimizing.
Here,
At
end
this
this thing.
speed, too
Tasha is
slow.
like Barbara, a very strong healer, but almost no supportive power. Luocha is like Bennett, he has good healing and a lot of supportive
Seems
power.
I came in a bad time.
I mean, maybe. I don't know how much supportive power he has. I think his main thing is that he can heal without taking a turn. That seems to be like what he is best at. Okay, good. No, don't do that. Don't. Ow.
Stealing a
I mean,
glance?
yeah.
Now then, where are you
It's just he doesn't have an AoE heal unless you get his... He just doesn't have an AoE heal, actually. Even if you get his field up, it still requires you to reach the other person's turn. God, stop slapping me.
Time for a buzz.
There we go. We get the quantum debuff on there. That's the kind of stuff we're looking for. Okay, you gotta heal her. You love Kafka's ult. It's not bad. Kafka's ult's
Pretty
alright.
good crowd today.
Removing debuffs from allies and removing buffs from enemies is good. Okay, so yeah, he does have that. I kind of forgot about that with him.
Keep up with my tempo.
I mean, can't Mark 7 do some of that, though? Jesus.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Yeah, this is going a lot better when you've got, like, emergency heals. Again, having a burst
You're too good to me.
with emergency heals is is quite good. Jesus. I like how this is just going on in the space station right now. I know we're theoretically in, like, a fragmentum, but it's like, there's people just waiting to, like, do research or whatever.
Conquer us all.
And we're just rocking out to a giant enemy.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. Naughty children, savor the vigor of life.
Relax.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
No, don't do. Okay. Small Bronia is pretty resilient.
So you don't like
And
me,
Small
huh?
Bronia is really good because she sits there and provides freaking a lot of debuffs.
Time for a shot.
Small Bronia should be fine.
Relax.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up with my tempo.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
There we go. Now he's got to do loads of damage.
Seems I came in a bad time.
Nap time.
Turn up the volume.
Nope, nope, nope. Just
Stealing
spam all
glance.
of the bursts.
Now then, where are you hiding? Boom.
God, imagine if you had a
This
character like
combat
Kafka in
needs
Genshin. That would be,
At
busted.
this speed, too slow.
Whips out Uzis. I mean, it's basically just Yoimiya with, like,
Ready to
speed
lose
buffs.
yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Okay, here we go. You have 3 R5 sack blades, but only 2 R1 sack books. Ow. I think I'm like
Just
in the
time.
opposite.
Just a little something.
No. No, I've got a full R5 sack book, an R5 sack blade, and
you
like
don't
an
like me, huh?
R1 sack blade or something. And I think more sack books. I do have a lot of sack books.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
You fucked up, Bronya. Small Bronya. This box looks insane. He's alright. I mean, he's not that bad once you, again, have decent things. But, okay, never freaking mind. My
Naughty
God.
children, savor the vigor of life.
You definitely want physical in here. That's for damn sure. You have R5 sack fragments on your NA. You've got like a million accounts. So Kafka's... Ow. Oh, Jesus Christ. Man, that buff
Seems I
is
came in a bad
fucking
time.
insane. Kafka is very good with characters who can do damage over time. So characters like Serval, who is now dead, Sampo, things like that, she's very good with. I have a lot of accounts, but not a billion. Not quite yet. Yeah, you're getting there.
This won't take long.
Yeah. Okay, just don't target what's her face, Natasha. Let Natasha stay alive here. We have got to get rid of Mr. Handsy over here.
Time for a buzz.
Okay, thank you. No, don't. Jesus. Oh, and it fucking...
This combat needs
Oh,
optimizing.
God, it would do that.
At this speed,
It is up to Small Bronya to do something. One account. Yeah, that's exactly what I do.
This time.
Just one for me.
Time for a buzz.
You fucked up again. Ow. We really need this burst here, Natasha. What is this shit? What is this madness? Okay, well,
So you
good to
don't
know
like
you're
me,
alive.
Still in a glance? Now then, where are you hiding? Boom.
What the fuck? Okay, good. You do this.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Okay, who really needs the heat? Probably you.
All better now? Good as new.
Oh, fuck. Here we go.
Didn't hurt.
Didn't hurt, she says. Okay. Whatever you say there, Chief. Okay, he's getting handsy again. Can you stop knocking Natasha out?
Seems I
Holy
came in
shit,
a bad
please. Please. We really need her to be alive. Like, above all else, Natasha needs to be alive
More
the most.
enemies. Time for a buzz.
You keep fucking that up, man, and it's really depressing. Motherfucker, Natasha, just
So you don't like me,
fuck
huh?
alive.
This won't take long. Still in a glance? Now then,
We had
where are you
Electro
hiding?
break on here, but freaking Silverwolf is goofing. I didn't even realize she only had a chance to do that. Oh my god. Well, you're dead. Wow, finally awake, eh there, Natasha?
Just
Feel
in
like I'm
time.
playing fucking
Just a little
Skyrim.
something.
Finally awake, huh?
Think nothing of it.
Good as new.
No, you aren't. No, you are not. You're also thinking about getting more cons for Elin, but you've already used all of your first-time double bonuses in the shop, so gonna skip. I
Time
mean,
for a buzz.
she is worth it. Oh, now you land something, eh?
This combat needs optimizing.
Yeah,
At
please
this
end this
speed,
thing.
too slow.
Thank you.
Time for a shot.
Yeah, on you,
All
else
better
you
now?
die. Well, this is now these two trying to just take down everything. Ow.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
You just get rewards from the mail and the returnees bonus and possibly codes and then wish. Yeah, that's not a whole lot, man. You're missing out on a lot of stuff if you do that. But you do you. Ow, please stop.
Just in time. Just a little something.
I hope we have enough damage to actually kill this thing once it goes down, because Natasha does like nothing, and Small Bronya probably can only do so much. Like, please stop. Ow. Oh, Small Bronya is also having
Naughty
issues
children?
with
They're in
imagination.
that shape.
Time for a buzz.
What the hell did that hit? Nothing but... Okay, she did a lot of
Savor the
damage.
vigor.
Thank God.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Jesus. So yeah, that was painful. More so than I expected. Did we get a light cone? No, we did not. I was hoping for a light cone actually, but this works. Okay, I think you can only do. Can you do this as many times as you want, or? Hold up. I'm gonna try to do this in a way where. Is this like a boss that you can do? Oh, you can only do this, the Echoes of War, 3 times a week. So, like Genshin, basically. Except it doesn't cost near as much resin. Okay, well, that was oddly painful. Let's check out the next one. Let's check out the other one. Wow, I still haven't done all of that stuff. Actually, let's go check out Pom Pom real quick. What's up, Pom Pom? Still not high enough for that. Rip. I see you, Blue. What else do we got? Achieved. We link that. Do we have enough? We don't have enough for a 10 pull or anything, do we? Nah, we're... Nah, we're too short. Rip. Okay. Where was the other one? The other one was in here, I think, right? The other Echoes of War thing. And there's that down there. How the hell? Have we not been everywhere in here? How is this? Huh. Oh, I can't even select that. I have to actually travel back over there. Okay. Well, let's go see what's around here then. Now that we are through it. Let's pick different team. Something probably more fire-based. So... You know what? Let's go like, oops, all fire. I've got a very dumb idea. Oh, his icon changes depending on what thing you're on. That's cool. Them. We'll do Hook. We'll throw in... We'll keep Natasha because you proved pretty well. And then we'll throw in Asta. Oops, all fire team. Even though, you know what? I didn't select the team like a penis. God damn it. No, get over here. What if I trade my... Because I've got all physical relics on right now. What if I trade this stuff with March? March has the defense stuff. Now, March's is going to be physical. Where is March's stuff? Okay, well. those kind of suck, but we do need it for the 4-piece set. March. Where the hell's March's shoes? There they are. Also, this is an attack chain. Wait, do we have 4 pieces? We might not need. And he's got on the fire crit. Can we get like a fire thing here? Imaginary damage, attack, HP, imaginary damage. Here, let's put this on so that we get the fire set then. There. Now, main character will be not bad. At least for fire. Granted, March doesn't have much going for her now. I probably could have just put a 4-piece fire set on him and been fine, actually. Maybe I'll faff about with that. Oh, you got a lot of defense, too. Maybe I'll faff around with that later on and then move March's stuff back to, well, March. I don't have the 4-piece thing. 1, 2. Oh, because this is ice. Shit. Here, take this back. Yeah, I think we're gonna fuck around and find out with the fire set here. Hold on. March is gonna take her stuff back. Indecisiveness, the stream. March, take back your really shitty ring. That on, she has that on, and she has that on, which is fine. So she should be good again. Yeah. She's got everything she needs. You are all sorts of weird. So they do have a pretty decent sorting thing here. Again, still no loadout, so, you know, we still have got the classic Genshin issue of, oops, no loadout. That's really annoying. Why did I do this? This is a 4-star, or 4-star. This is not... This is also annoying to me. The difference between colors and the fact that I can't tell what stars these are, like the rarity, is absolutely infuriating. I thought this was a... This is just blue. This is a blue piece. I could not tell from this icon at all. That is tad bit annoying. I know Hook's got something and she has something, but I'm not going to mess with that. I'll take this since it's got the defense on it. There. For someone who's partly colorblind, I do think they need a, like, either colorblind mode or other ways to tell the difference between the relic rarities, because the colors themselves are not great. Okay, so crit damage went up. Yeah, I have no crit rate, though. Speed is still at 1. Okay, do we have fire here? Okay, sure, screw it. Let's go. No, that's blue again. God damn it. All the blues have, like, the best ones. Fine, we'll switch to this. I don't know why I'm locking it. I have no risk of anything with it getting destroyed, because look how much free stuff they gave us to upgrade. Like, there's a lot to play with. Okay, defense. Tons into the flat defense. Effect res probably would be pretty nice, actually. Let me just make sure we don't have any... Okay, this is a blue. We gotta keep that in mind. This might be better for just survivability purposes. And again, it might not sound like much, but honestly, the survivability is kind of a big deal here. Because again, you see what happens. When you get hit like that and just get bombarded, it's very easy to overwhelm your healer and just straight up die. Especially if your healer gets stunned. Like, I actually think effect res on a healer is pretty damn important so that they don't get stun locked and end up screwing you over. That is certainly something... Ooh, speed would be nice. That is certainly something I would probably recommend. Defensive stats in this game are much more important than in Genshin, in my opinion. Like, with good defense, you can turn things into a battle of attrition. You won't win any time challenges, but you'll at least win the fight. And that is very important. We already have the fire piece. And this, we also already have the fire piece. Oh, I guess we do have crit rate, don't we? Wow, your defense is not that strong. Yeah. And that's also because we have this and no good preservation thing. Whatever. Let's roll with it. Now look at that. March 7th was right. They are very much alive.
I don't remember inviting you.
Who's the lucky one today?
Yeah, these guys are
Time to go on the offensive.
not tough.
A guest with no manners, huh?
A gift from the stars.
Good job, Asta.
Who's the lucky one today?
The like sort of whiplash in terms of difficulty is a bit much in my opinion. We can go from like getting absolutely stomped in a fight that's actually kind of like tough to then just destroying enemies effortlessly. Also, we did not run into this at all. Oh, that's because it's down here. We haven't explored all of it. Okay. Interesting. I just realized that. There's actually more in this area that we have not gotten to.
A gift from the stars.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Oh, profound
Yeah, we're
secrets
gonna
of the
need some help
stars.
here.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Nap time.
Poor Hook. Hook's getting like everyone else's shield is fine. Hook's over here getting rocked.
I don't remember inviting you.
Run to the
finish.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Nice. Yeah, the shield honestly isn't half bad here.
Indestructible.
I wonder if it stacks. Doesn't seem like it.
I'm okay.
A gift from the stars.
Yeah, again, the main character is 100% worth building up in every possible way. Like, sure, you're not going to see a huge amount of damage right now because I haven't built more as a tank, but the damage mitigation, honestly, if you're a person who wants to roll for like characters and things that are going to be very good for building teams and stuff and being like making strong teams, damage mitigation is going to be huge. And you want a lot of that since there's just so little. And there's very little recourse once things go to hell. Like, there's very little recourse in reversing that. Boom. Now we got the space anchor. Nice. And now we can try out this fight, which is fire, electric, quantum, and we can see how this is going to roll. I worry for Hook. Poor Hook is probably going to get rocked. Ow.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Don't hit my Mona.
Secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Who's the lucky one today?
I don't think this person's shield is going to survive long enough for them to do this move.
Flaming lance. Forward. Lance at the ready.
Oh, and we get the silly thing there.
Defend the weak.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
Actually, you know what?
Inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Yeah, like I said, she ain't even gonna get that
to go on the
move
offensive.
off. Like, not even gonna happen.
You're in bad shape.
Okay, well, that was already targeted on us to begin with. So.
Indestructible.
All's good there.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars.
Yeah, now that we
Give
actually
these
get to have some
trailblazers
fights,
your
you can
blessing.
see how, you know, the characters, even having busted stuff, you can get to see how it still can be a bit challenging. And the characters all have a lot of different uses, regardless of 4-star or 5-star. And this is theoretically a team of all 4 stars, but I would say it would definitely, fuck. It definitely is better than, here, let's bring in McPunch. It definitely would be better than 5-star characters who don't have this stuff going on.
A gift from the stars.
God, imagine bringing a small child to save the world with you.
Naughty
Like, that's
children, don't
irresponsible to the extreme.
fuss. You're in bad shape.
Time to make some mischief. What do you call it, small?
I'm on guard. Fracture.
Who's the lucky one today?
Ow. Ow. Damn.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Nice teamwork.
Okay, now we get the wild shit.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Yeah, I love that animation.
A gift from the stars.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars.
We are
Give these
probably gonna get hit
trailblazers
by
your
that
blessing.
pretty hard now that I think about it. Oh, nope, 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 never mind. Nah, now we got Asta coming next. Now we good.
Naughty
Natasha
children,
into Asta.
don't rest.
Yeah.
Savor the vigor of life. I don't remember inviting you. Who's the
We're
lucky
fine.
one today?
And she is just so good at breaking ice shields. It is not even fair half the time.
No, you don't. Follow Hook if you want to win. Kickstart Hook the Great Hazard Ride. Make way, make way.
This is just the fight if we let the moles sit there and save the world.
Not a scratch.
Oh, good.
Time for a shot. Nap time. A guest
Okay,
with
this
no manners, huh?
might not be
a
as
gift
good.
from the stars. Form a line, villains.
Yeah, this might be no bueno. Nah, man, we're fine. Nothing to see here. Ow, no, we are not.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Yeah, when they do like their Omega fuck you attack, it is really good to like hit the button to view your HP as it's happening, so that if you do have someone like Natasha who can burst heal, you do it before it immediately becomes their turn again and you get absolutely mulched. Because that can be quite rough.
Defend the weak.
So can that.
Who's the lucky
Sure
one
love
today?
spamming that. And once again, Asta destroys everything. We get any light cones? No. Rough. That's 400. We gotta do this. We might be able to do a 10 pull here soon. Oh, shit, right now. Let's see what we get. Give us small child with robot. Nope. 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 Also, nope. We got small... Hey, we get Pella now. Well, this is the first time I'm going to be able to actually use Pella for the people who are asking, where's Pella? Here we go. We can now actually use her. I hope I have a light cone for her. Okay, that's not bad. Wrong small child, though I don't think Pella is a child. But we will take that. I will take a Pella because I've really not had much of a chance to use her. So what can we give her for light cones? Oh, she likes this sort of stuff, huh? Ooh, we have this. Eyes of Prey. This is Sampo's, and I don't have Sampo. And what is it? Oh, we have Good Night, Sleep Well. Shit, when did we get this? This is... When did I get this? Increase damage dealt to enemies with debuffs. That's not bad for her. Because she does debuff. For every debuff the target enemy has, increase damage by 12% instead of 3 times. This also affects... This is actually really good. This is good for her. This is also good for Smolio over there. Sure, we'll put this on. This is... Who's this for? This actually looks like Pella. Is this Pella's? As a young girl, talk sweetly. Did we just... Wait, did they just give you the light cones when you get her the character? Because I didn't have this before. I don't think I've ever had this. And I'm... Yeah, because the glasses and everything. Okay, that is cool if they just gave that to me. Because I definitely didn't have this before. I mean, damn, if they just give you the light cones for the characters when you get them, maybe this won't be too hard to, on, like, free-to-plays and low spenders as initially thought, which I don't think it's actually going to be too hard on them anyways, but like, damn. Okay, we'll level her up. We've got plenty of things. Again, they gave us all of this stuff. I definitely didn't farm for all of these. But we'll be able to, like, pop her into the thing right away. And traces. Let's see, what the hell does she do, actually? Hold up. Villa deals 20% more damage to debuff than you. So she's all about the debuff. So, again, very good for, like, Sampo, Kafka, Serval, another team where they can work really well together. Which means I really want to build up my Serval. Skill. Has ice damage. A target enemy with 100% base damage weakness, which will reduce damage dealt by the target. Okay. Hold on. I have a phone call. Give me 1 second here. Alright, sorry about that. There'll be a random interruption again here in a couple of seconds, but let's see. Pella's attack inflicts debuff on the enemy, or if it does, Pella gains an additional 5%. Okay, that's nice. So she is all about throwing down debuffs and then spamming burst, it seems. What's her burst? Attack to all enemy units. Nice. 100% base chance to lower the defense of enemy units by 30 turns. Yeah, she is just all debuffs. That's actually really... I can see her being a very, very strong character. Like, really strong. What are the Eidolons? Or Eidolons. So yeah, definitely the burst. Extends the duration, weakened by a turn. Ultimate deals up. Just tuning in. Pella is one of the characters you plan to build first. She seems very strong, yeah. I just got her randomly. Ultimate deals 50% more damage, toughness charge. This is one of the characters I didn't do a whole lot with previously, so I'm glad to get her and I can do more with her now. More damage to toughness of the target. When Pella attacks, the target has 3 or more debuffs. Deals 80% of... Yeah, that seems really strong. Relics. I'm just gonna... She wants effect rate, I bet. Like, ice damage, sure, but effect rate is what she really wants. This, I think. No, that's quantum. This. The thief of this. Or there's a... Come here, fly. Did I get you?
Wanna see what I got?
God, scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the fall. It scared the hell out of me. I missed the fly, by the way. Yeah, these... Do I have this in anything? No. I'm gonna have to farm for that. I bet she wants effect rate stuff is what she wants. Effect rate and possibly ice damage. I thought I had something that had effect rate on it. But I might be going crazy. Nah, I guess I don't. That's unfortunate, because that seems like what she wants. The same technically with Smolia over here. Smolia also wants effect hit rate. If you get good effect hit rate on her, she'll land those debuffs every time. I guess I'll just put ice on her for now, so we can actually check her out. Does effect rate work toward element natural effect, i.e. freeze in this case? I believe so. I believe it does. Effect res. Give me 1 second here. Okay, sorry about that. Just had to deal with that real quick. So crit rate on this one. I have like no effect rate on any of these, which is unfortunate. Ah, there we go. Effect hit rate. Boom. Need that. All right, what's this one? Effect res. Where did I... Oh, that's March 7th. Who has that one? Speed. I actually think speed's going to be pretty good on her with this, because then you can spam that debuff more. Energy restoration would also be good on her, but I got that on Asta for some reason. Wind damage. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess. And also apply them first on team. Yeah. How does effect rate works? Okay. So you've got two different types of effect rates, right? You've got effect resistance, which is pretty straightforward. You resist having effects put on you, debuffs and stuff put on you. Effect hit rate, which is on one of these things. This. Wind damage. Go fucking figure. Effect hit rate, on the other hand, is the chance of you applying a debuff to an enemy. This increases those odds, and then enemy resistances and stuff gets calculated. I'm not exactly sure how the math behind it works, but that's basically what it does. This increases the chance of you applying any sort of debuff to an enemy, whether it be like defense debuff, like what Pella seems to do, or like wind shear or freeze or things like that. That's basically what it is. Well, I could put defense for that, but I guess I'll put attack since we seem to be going DPS Pella. Any of these have an effect rate up? You can get effect rate up, I think, as a main stat, actually. Oh, effect crit damage too. Okay. Well, here we go. These are the things that we're going to have on her, just because I don't really... Maybe off-stream I'll farm, but not on-stream. I don't want to farm on-stream. Boom. Effect hit rate went up a little bit. Teehee, flat defense. Effect res, again. Effect res is not bad. You want resistance. Defensive stuff is not bad in this game because of just how little damage mitigation there is. There's only 2 healers, and really, unless you count the... With main character, there's 3 shielders, but the main character's shield kind of sucks. Let's be real. I mean, it's not bad, but it ain't gonna save your ass from a nuke attack. So, it's just not amazing. It helps with, like, chip damage, but... Yeah. Other things, not maybe as much. God, speed is going to be interesting, because you think about it, right? You would want Pella to go first to apply all of her debuffs. But how would you deal with, like, Pella on a team with... Yeah, look at that. Like, Jesus Christ. How would you deal with Pella on, like, a team with Sile or someone? Someone who's just built around speed. Like, how would you do that? And I don't have an answer for that, because Sile almost... If you have Sile on your team, she's going first, like, every time. Granted, I don't know if Pella wants to be on a team with Sile. Like, you want, like, Asta and Bronya on a team with Sile. Oh, wow. Completely and utterly dodged effect hit rate and went into flat HP. Fucking great. Asshole. Your plan is to use Pella with a Jingyuan. See, and I don't really use Jingyuan much. I don't even have relics on him because I couldn't farm electric relics until today. Effect res, you troll. Thought it was effect hit rate at first. Would she be good with him? Because I can see her being very good with Serval, who can guarantee shock procs, which is debuffs. I can see her being very good with Silverwolf, Smolya over here, as I like to call her, because you get lots of debuffs. Sampo, plenty of debuffs. Like, I see her being very good with those characters. Wow, nice fucking stats, Pella. Let's fuck around and find out here, huh? Here, let's... Let me put Serval, this, Let's see what this kind of a team does. Wait, is the game out or is this demo version? This is beta. This is still closed beta. Lowering defense and damage taken will allow Lightning Lore to do more damage. Can't buff it up, so debuff enemies instead. Okay, that's not a bad idea then. Again, I don't use, what's his face? Jingyuan all that much, to be entirely honest with you. Something about him. He's not a character for me, I just don't think. He doesn't seem like a character for me. Oh, look. More areas for us to try to clip through. So if you're new here, I'm very good at clipping through walls in this beta. And as a beta tester, I do actually hunt for bugs quite a bit. So just be prepared for some things to be a bit slow. We found plenty of areas to clip through in the other area, the area before this one, but not, this area is pretty well done, actually. It's pretty secure. Boxes are like your best way of clipping through reality over here. Fire, wind, oh look, literally nothing that we have. Oh, never mind, we've got quantum. What you receive on CBD2 regarding characters, light cones...
You took the bait just like that.
That relates to what, like 1 full year of playing free to play for... I don't know. I can't equate that for you because we don't know what it's like to play like a full year yet. So I don't know.
Detected.
I mean, how do we like Pella's design? I should look at her more. Honestly, she reminds me of a purple-haired Sucrose. Like, she reminds me of purple Sucrose from Genshin or something. She's quite cute. Skirt is probably a bit too short, in my opinion, though. That maybe I'm just too much of a prude, but girl, you're about to show your ass. One gust of air and you're flashing everyone. But yeah, what they gave us during the beta to level up characters was probably a year's worth of grinding or something. Who knows? It was a lot just so that we could play the characters for sure. Are you playing on PC or compute? What's the difference? This is computer. These are kind of weak enemies too, so.
Huh. More enemies.
But you can see Pella's actually Silverwolf going first could be good because she could theoretically drop a frost weakness onto the enemy, and then Pella busts up in here, playing around with her tablet, and boom. Doesn't PC mean personal? Could be. Oh my god, it's one of you. Get over here. Treasure trotter things, dude. We gotta hunt the piggies. Oh no, you don't, Piggle.
This combat needs optimizing.
I'm getting you. You are getting bacon.
At this speed, too slow. Can you let me have some fun this time?
Girl, you just did. You just nuked that enemy. Jesus. Doesn't PC mean personal? Yeah, it does. But yeah, I am playing on PC. My PC is pretty good, so
ready for another?
Yeah, not amazing, but you know.
Keep up with my tempo.
You love the piggies. It's so funny and sad when they start calculating their... I do like the treasure trotters. I think they've... I still personally feel that there should be more environmental puzzles in this game. Puzzles that you need to do to, like, progress. I feel like that's, for a game like this, which is very linear in its world design. This isn't like Genshin, where you can just get lost in the world itself and exploring, and what in the Sam hell? Sensing some weird potential over here. In a game that's more linear, though, I do think the puzzles would be... The fuck? The puzzles would be nice. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I just like puzzles. What the fuck is going on? Cat. It didn't seem like I could clip through things there, but it was a bit... Hold up. So with larger characters, the reason why I switched to him here is because you can do some very funky things. You agree puzzles would be good. Again, I've made the recommendation quite a few times. I hope they do add them in. If not in the starting areas, then later on for sure. Okay, these like little like black fragmentum chunks really allow you to get places where you shouldn't. Like right here, where you can now get stuck and never be able to leave. Fuck. Okay, well, there's another. Let me write this down in the bug list. Again, sorry that things get a little bit slow every now and then. I just have to write bug reports. And these are things that I will turn into the devs in bulk and go from there. What is that, like 340, 130? $39. Boom. There we go. The ones you've seen so far are lackluster and only for chests. Yeah, I agree with that. They aren't hard. I mean, let's be real. None of the puzzles really are that difficult. But even Genshin has, like, more engaging puzzles. Like, they aren't overly difficult, but they're ones where you're like, huh, let me stop and think for a minute. Like, some of them on, like, Watatsumi and stuff like that in Genshin were just like, oh, let me think for a minute. Like, you have to pause for a few seconds, at least. This, it's just like, can you follow the pattern and slap the things? It's like, oh, well, yeah, I'm not blind, so I suppose I can. Ooh, chest. So yeah, I do think the puzzles in this game do need to be a little more. I do think they're a bit easy. Which maybe... Which maybe is, like, alright for a mobile game. For, like, mobile or something, but... Actually, I don't really know why mobile would even have an effect. Mobile players have brains. Oh, look, this is the Roaring Thunder. We can get Electro Shite here. You know what? Screw it. Let's get into a real fight. Let's show you guys what it's like to grind for relics. I am not overly fond of the relic grind because you can only go one at a time. And personally, I would prefer to go more than one at a time. What is this? Quantum? Blast them. Jesus, fuck, that was loud.
Just like that.
Damn. You know what, Pellet? Do it to him.
Enemy data secured.
Yeah, I forgot to pull her out and actually look at her design. I actually quite like her design.
The rules of victory never change. Time for a good old counterattack. Can you let me have some fun this time?
Not bad damage. I mean, it didn't kill one of these, which is a little disappointing, but...
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Keep up with my tempo! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Yeah, but you can see, here's the thing. Like, if I were to put this on auto, speed it up and throw it on auto, right? I could do that. Sure. Problem would be...
Time for a buzz.
Nice. Problem would be, if I were to do that and, like, go off and make dinner, it would be kind of unfortunate because I would have to then come back here. Nice. I would have to come back here to,
Turn up the volume.
My brain just stopped functioning. To then go in here and do it again. Ow.
Enemy data secured. The rules of victory never change. Time for a good old counterattack.
She really is just like, war never changes. Well, I guess everyone has to attack you now, eh?
Time for a buzz.
Oh, nice. Now we got cryo on there. Ow.
Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa.
Is her voice... I keep asking, is Pella's voice actress the same as Sucrose's? Because it sounds very similar. Which would, again, just basically mean that this is Honkai Star Rail Sucrose.
Let's rock.
Everything about her screams Sucrose.
That's it. Ready to jam.
Ow. More ow. Jesus.
Enemy targets detected.
Like, really, that sounds like it is not, really. It sounds like it could be.
Oh.
I feel like I probably asked that question before, too. Just, like, everything about her just screams Sucrose to me. Oh, this is effect increase. When attacking enemies inflicted with a debuff. This is Pella's set right here, for sure. Pella's and also, what's-her-face's, Smolia. Smolbronia definitely wants 4-piece of this. And then 2-piece Quantum. So this is really good. Like, that is, I mean, not amazing there, but at least it's 4. And then this. Wow, HP boots. Boy, I love to put my shoes on and be able to survive things. Enemies receive more. This is lightning stuff. And then the rest of these end up being your blues. Google says Pella English VA is Jean... Fucking what? Sucrose is... yeah, Sucrose is Valerie Rodriguez. Rodriguez. I know that much. I am not even going to try to pronounce that. What is that? Xanthi? I probably butchered that. I'm not even sure how to do that. They sound like they could probably play each other's roles if they really wanted to. But yeah, you see the issue with grinding this. Unlike other things where you can just, again, throw on the popcorn or whatever, do whatever. You got to come back to this to actually get the stuff. Okay, so we did that. I did say I wanted to do simulated universe. You know, I would like to have some set here for someone, for one of my damn electric characters. Let's nuke this quickly. Let's see what happens if we auto it.
100% quick.
Let's see how things go if we run auto into ear-shattering noises.
You took the bait just like that. This is double speed.
Fast forward auto.
The rules of victory never change. Time for a good old counterattack.
She just says that faster, that's all.
You can fight it, or
One thing
rock
about
with it.
this game's auto is holy hell does it love to use your bursts. And it will use your bursts in the weirdest areas and times ever. One enemy remains with like a smidge of HP. Time to launch all of the bursts. That burst is gonna show up, right? Yep.
This is double speed.
Like, they just use the bursts on cooldown. No fucks
The
given.
rules of victory never change. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's it. You can fight it, or rock with it. Let's rock.
What is Silverwolf's technique, the ability used to engage battle? Okay, let me look at that real quick for you. What do we get anything good? Okay, we got this, which is fine. I'll take that. Effect hit rate. Okay, that's good for Serval or Kafka. Is that blue? See, again, I can't tell the colors very well. I think that's blue, which means it's totally shit for us. Well, yeah, I'll show you here in a second once we load back into there. So, her technique, boom. Immediately attacks the enemy. After entering battle, ignores weakness types and depletes the toughness of all enemies. So basically, she busts everyone's up. If a target's weakness is broken, they will become entangled. Yeah, so she's basically screw your weakness. If you don't roll a resist, you die. That's basically how Smolia works.
100% break.
Guess that's why she says 100% break. And
You took
destroys her
bait.
eardrums.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
I swear,
The rules of
watching
victory never change.
the
Time for
auto
good old
here is like
counterattack.
watching a chess robot that has no idea of like how to predict or calculate any moves ahead. It only thinks in the moment,
Time for
launches
a
its
buzz.
biggest and best attacks immediately, and then has zero foresight.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
You can fight it, or rock with it. Let's rock.
Nice. Man, Lelucha, if you were doing that during our Echoes of War fight, maybe we would have lived.
The rules of victory never change. Time for a good old counterattack.
Give me 1 second while this is going on. Sorry about that. I thought I heard something knocking on my door, but it wasn't.
You can fight it, or rock with it.
This is double
Like,
speed.
Lelucha's healing is a bit strange because... the fuck was that angle? Because he heals you, like, off turn, right? He heals you, just, like, automatically, but that only happens, I think, like, after he goes through, like, 2 turns or something. So having speed on him is pretty important, I think. What is this? Oh, boy. Defense. This is nice. Like that. Look at that. Again, this is, like, very good, like, serval Kafka things. And that's blue, so I'll go fuck myself. We'll do like one more of this, see if we get anything good. And then I do want to do simulated universe.
100% great.
But again, you see the monotony of this already. Like, this is where...
You
Jesus
took the bait.
Christ.
Time for a buzz.
This is where you could see a lot of your fuel going and a lot of your grind going, just like Genshin. It's gonna go into relics. However, again, I feel like you get much better odds of getting the relics you want from this game.
The rules of victory never
Just
change.
because
Time for a good old counterattack.
there are more viable things.
This is double speed. Turn it up.
Of course, it is also maybe hard to get an accurate interpretation of it since I do have like a metric shit ton of fuel refills.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Jesus. Okay, anything good? Lots of electro stuff. Okay. I think we can probably build up serval now. Damn. Damn. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely build up serval. Sadly, we didn't get a whole lot for anyone else with effect hit stuff, but we can definitely did that. If you haven't planned on it, maybe suggestion to reduce Silverwolf's technique volume. That would be a good thing. It's not even just her volume. I think it is a, I think it is literally just the break damage thing. We can definitely... I'm going to put this in audio bugs, actually, because it just does not seem very good. I'm going to try to pick a time for this, like... What? 3:55 maybe. I say 3:55. I'm just gonna have to remember to look back at exactly where it happens and pick that out. But I do think that is something they did. This is not the first time we've had balancing issues with audio. Savarog's, like, wow, he's on the screen there. His, like, missile barrage thing can straight up deafen you. Like, it is big. Let's do some achievements. Nice. And, wait, we have more? Oh, phase rewards. What is this? Oh, look at that. We got two good old wishes. Still probably not enough to do a 10 pull. And then Trailblazer rewards is this. Oh, because we got the Treasure Trotter. Warp Trotter, and then 3 basic... I've literally not found a basic treasure. Am I... Did I dumb bitch a treasure chest? Like, how did that happen? I'm fairly, thorough when it comes to, like, finding stuff. How did I miss a treasure chest? And there's not a whole lot of area for me to go to miss it. Like, oh, holy shit. Never mind. Found it, Chief. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's do, once I find the right button, Simulated Universe. I've said that I've wanted to do Simulated Universe. I am going to do Simulated Universe. I'm also first going to upgrade Serval's stuff, because I do want to use her. I kind of like how she works. Again, I would like to use her with Kafka, but I don't know. I guess beggars can't be choosers, eh? Much speed, though. Oh, that has lightning damage. Hold up. I don't think we get... Wow, and it's only that, Well, wait. We've got the 4-piece effect, right? So now it's just put on 2... Do we have anything with lightning? Simulated Universe is Genshin... No. Forgotten Realm is Genshin Abyss. I can show you guys that, too, if you want. Simulated Universe... I mean, maybe we can do Forgotten Realm first so you can see what that's like. Simulated Universe is really fun. I think it's kind of like Elysian Realm in Honkai. I think a lot of people have described it as that. Wow, all of this sucks. That's really fucking cool. Sure, I guess we'll just pick that. Is Elysian Realm? It's basically like Elysian Realm from what people have said, yes. Do we have anything good that doesn't suck to put on here? Oh, look, defense. Effect hit rate. Wow. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, well, that'll do it, won't it? Huh. What is her effect hit rate? 20-something. That should be much higher. You want that, like, 60-something, like, theoretically. Hers is only, like, 12. Huh. You also want his really high, but I don't have the right stuff for Welt, sadly. They are both weeklies. I'm not sure about Forgotten Realm, honestly. I'll have to check. But I do know that for Simulated Universe, yes, it does change weekly, and it's really cool. Again, I highly recommend Simulated Universe. I guess we'll upgrade this. There's probably better for me to put on here than effect hit rate for Serval, because she seems to have 100%, but... Well, Elysian Realm has a storyline, sure, but this doesn't. Wow, those are some shitty substats, eh? Do we have anything better here? Can we get, like, attack percent, I guess? Crit rate, like, fucking here. Crit rate, crit damage, attack. Like, literally anything like that? Oh, I didn't want the substats, penis. What is a crit rate, but it's blue. Crit damage, but blue. Yeah, it looks like oops, all attack. Yeah, I'll take this for now on her. Just because I don't know how much effect rate is going to be for her. Because Serval... I mean, maybe it's good for her. Well, these are better substats anyway, so... Yeah, so she has a 2-piece lightning. And now we go through the very fun process. So I can't just hold this down, because when I do, this happens. So I have to individually click this 1,000,000 times. I mean, my index finger really did need the workout. Ooh, effect hit rate went up pretty good anyway, so... Simulated Universe is really cool. If they are, cool to have 2 weeklies that are fun. Genshin only has Abyss, unless they make more since you played. The boss Welkins aren't really fun, especially Ajdahar or whatever. Yeah, the boss stuff, they aren't really all that amazing. And wow, oops, all HP. Fucking Christ. Speaking of Genshin, oops, all HP substats. Happy Elon noises. Yeah, Spiral Piss still sucks in Genshin. I don't know, it's become more bearable, I feel, but maybe it's just because I have stronger characters. I don't know. Good speed, that's not bad. Teehee HP boots. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? But yeah, still, Simulated Universe is really fun. Not to mention, this isn't just a one-and-done thing with Simulated Universe. I have spent multiple times playing Simulated Universe, even after, like, defeating the challenge, just to go back and get a higher score, get more rewards. The game legitimately rewards you for, like, playing it at least 3 times. So, yeah, Simulated Universe, very, very good. Highly recommend. There, that's a little better. What's her effect hit rate? 26%, whatever. That's more respectable. Now we can expect her to start slapping a bitch. What about Kafka? Kafka, you are going to be a heck of a thing to deal with. Can't do anything with that. Is that blue? It's hard to tell, but I think that's purple. Wow, nice fucking jacket, Kafka. Jesus. That's blue. Wait, this is blue too. Well, whatever. They're both better than nothing, right? Lightning damage bonus versus just a straight attack bonus. I don't know. At this point, I think the attack bonus is probably going to be better. And we need the set, which we don't have. So she only has the 2-piece. What? Enemies, ooh, inflicted with shock, yeah. Well, shit. It is what it is. Whatever. We got any 4 stars we can put on her now? Oh, that's quantum damage. I don't need that shit. That's fire. Don't need that. Wind. Well, whatever, Kafka. You're gonna have to deal with this, because this is what you're getting. You get 1 good relic. Congratulations, dear. It's really sad. I would like to see more of what Kafka's dealing with here. Maybe I should just play it more off stream to do the grinding. I don't want to grind on screen because I know that's boring, but like, I don't know how, like, those Genshin streamers who sit there, like, every day, playing every damn day, can sit there and do that. Or they're like, yeah, I did tons of grinding for 4 hours every day with my chat. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, how do you have things to do? Like, even me, who goes around helping people, like, on Genshin when I get bored, even then, I'm just like, shit, I run out of stuff to do. I'm just leveling up this lower stuff since I've got the materials for it, and since I would like to maybe consider using Kafka. But yeah, one of the fun things about Simulated Universe is that, fucking HP, what? Is there anything with an attack boost? Anything. Good enough. Well, One of the things about Simulated Universe is you can go in there and each time run completely different teams, and they could all possibly be viable depending on the buffs you get. Like, Simulated Universe just offers so much repeatability, and it makes it really fun. Wow, I got HP out of that regardless of what I put in there. Freaking awesome, Chief. You're waiting for Honkai Starro to get out so you can play it when you get nothing to do on Genshin. Honestly, fair point. Like, I feel like with this game, I won't be as invested in it as I am in Genshin. I am pretty heavily invested in Genshin. I like Genshin. I like this game. But I do feel like I will put, I'll put some time into here for sure. I'll try to get on there daily and do all of that. I just think I won't necessarily be as inclined to, I don't know, pull for certain characters and stuff as I am Genshin. Whatever. It's good enough. Fucking 5% crit rate. You got this, Kefka. Don't worry. You know what? We're going to try to even you out by leveling you here. There. That makes up the difference, Kefka. But yeah, I think I'll enjoy this game. I mean, I enjoy the beta. Okay, so it doesn't tell me what's there. So we've got all of this stuff. So you've got the periodic assignments, the things that you need. Okay, defeat 10 enemies, easy. Gain 5 blessings from the hunt. Okay, so we need to look for hunt. Prevent treasure trotter. Okay. Preservation and increases level to 3. So, 5 blessings from relation. Okay, so yeah, there's different things you can do, and this is what I'm saying. This game is gonna be good for, like, free to play. It's like, how many things do we have here? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 70, 90, 110, 120, 140. Okay, so not even a fucking full roll. Maybe, never mind. But it does, they do give you a lot of free shit. Game is also more appealing to play on mobile than Genshin. I could see that because it's slower paced, turn-based. Herta's store is also great because you can buy a bunch of shit. And that's amazing, especially early on. Honestly, buying some of this stuff is not that bad. Obviously, you can buy the wishes and stuff too. This stuff is also very much worth it. You can buy all of that. Starlight Exchange, whenever I get 70 of these, maybe we'll be able to experience Sampo on stream. Wouldn't that be cool? Anyways, let's jump into this. Dr. Pard, current Eon intervention level. So it wants physical cryo this. Now we could go physical cryo and wind. We could do that, maybe. We could do you. We could use you, and we could do Herta. Or, instead of Herta, we could do Pella, since we have seen Herta a lot. Or we could say fuck wind and do both. They offer a lot of stuff, but maybe because it's CB. I don't think so. I think some of the small stuff is going to remain as is, actually. Yeah, screw it. Let's try this out. The average level of your team members. What the fuck level do I need? Okay, fine. The average level of your team is lower than... We'll level everyone up. The game is trying to shame my level. I'm sorry, I'm not a cool kid who has all of the levels, man. Well, I'm gonna be real. You're probably not ending up in here anyways. I like Welt, but like he needs some stuff. You definitely aren't coming in here. Like, as much as I like well, I don't really like Jingwan. I don't even have a set for him. Like, I wish I had a set for Jingwan so I could use him more, but I just don't. March 7th. March 7th is amazing. Again, your starter characters in this game are actually amazing and very much worth the investment. The main character for sure. March 7th, definitely, again, damage mitigation, critical in this game. If you like the rewards from quests and weeklies, etc., would stay as is or improve. Lowering the rewards would have backlash on launch. When has MiHoYo really cared that much about backlash? Let's be real. A couple of times maybe they have. I shouldn't say that. They have a few times. But no, I do agree with you. I do think that the rewards are going to be pretty much as you're seeing, if not better. Oh, Arlen, I would love to use you again, but Jesus Christ, I don't feel like going for your relics. Like, all of my electric characters got screwed. Boom, boom, and again, we'll bring in Pella, and then we can throw in Herta later. So we get some Pella action. Pella is good. Okay, what we got going on here? They would milk more from Gacha before that. Before what? The backlash or the change? I don't think it's this job's game to milk as much from Gacha as you think. I think this is, I don't know, more of a gateway in, if anything. But also, suck. I think this game wants to be more towards low spenders. I think they understand that whales are gonna whale. Whether you know, they're just gonna whale. You don't have to cater to the whales because whales are gonna whale. So in that regard, thank you, God. Ow.
Ready for another?
In that regard, you don't have to cater to them because they're going to sit there and flash the cash regardless. So, ooh, what do we got here? If there are one or more Path of Destruction characters on the team, when character's HP is or lower, their attack is increased by nice. We do have a thing on there. I'll take that. We do have a destruction. That's this guy. Before lowering rewards, if they were going for more. Yeah, I think they're gonna bring in Herta. I think they're gonna keep things pretty much as are. The things that I think could change, and I don't know if I can even access them. I can't access them right now. Is the reoccurring thing, the recurring rewards. Those I could see potentially changing, because they do seem very strong. Suck. You have a point about low spending players. It appeals to everyone in some way. And that's what I think they're going for with this game. Fuck, I blinked and missed it. Damn, Herta.
Enough.
Yeah, they're going for lower spending, I think. Trying to get everyone in. So if a character's HP is less than 50% of their max HP, defense is increased. Okay, elation. Each time a character attacks an enemy, I think that is better. Again, damage mitigation. Elation is great for this. Yeah. That's an old bug I've reported already. Corrupted code. Nice. But yeah. Genshin, on the other hand, is not that way. 50% odds. Let's see what we get. Nice. The Hunt, too. Characters are not affected by taunt. At the start of each turn, have a 100% base chance to increase the damage dealt to an enemy with the lowest... Dude. Damn, that's good. At the start of battle, all characters' effect hit rate is increased by 50%. Been blessings, man. I'm telling you, this is where you can feel like a whale without being a whale. It's beautiful. Sup. But yeah, Genshin, I think, is the cash cow, if you will, of
inputting commands.
MiHoYo.
Time to twirl.
Thanks, Herta. what we got. So yeah, you can see what simulated universe is like. It's really good. And then you get to fight bosses, and then there's a challenge mode where once you complete the normal mode, you get to take your team over to the challenge mode and fight literal hell. When entering a battle, the character's speed is increased by 30% until hit. That's not that amazing. For each destruction blessing, this one is going to be better in the long run. Hi, March. What you doing here? Place is weird. March 7 simulation appears in front of you. She looks around. Madam Hurt is always doing something interesting. Hey, want to snap a picture for me? Great excitement. Okay, we could take this. 50% of all characters' HP. Funhouse mirror. Doubles the number you possess, but you will know. Okay, that is fucking madness. I don't recommend that. Take a selfie? No. Take a photo of the surrounding. Cosmic points is the best. But yeah, this is really fun. I love simulated universe a lot. Wow, that didn't do much.
Enemy data secured. The rules of victory never change. Time for a good old counterattack.
I can't wait for Pell to bust out talking about the rules of nature and to start singing that.
Oh.
What are you looking at?
Ow.
Savor the vigor of life.
Don't even think about crossing this line.
I feel like I do not want to use his skill and start hurting myself. What's up, God?
Enemy targets detected.
You have not seen any of the challenge mode after Sim. It's really good.
This,
I will show it to you. It is amazing. Once we do it, we will definitely take a look because it is really fun and sometimes stupidly hard. Other times, just like, oh my god, what is my team? It's amazing. And then there are times you're just like, holy shit. Ow.
Naughty children, here comes the medicine.
Don't even think about crossing this line. Don't even think about crossing this line.
Don't cross that damn line, man. What we got? Okay. What is this one? Abundance. If there's one or more abundance, we have that. That's Natasha. When a character receives healing, their attack is increased by 1% for every 1% HP heal. That's not going to be a lot. Including healing over max percent. A max of 100. That's actually not terrible, though. There's a lot of abundance. Hunt. Path of Hunt characters' crit rate is increased. I don't have any of them with us. Path of Abundance characters' max HP is increased. This is actually really good. That sounds good. You're interested in the holy shit, this is hard. Yeah, it is, yeah. I honestly though, the best thing is when you get the holy shit, this is hard, but you also have a team which is like, oh my god, my team is godly, and then it's just a awesome battle. I just want to double check. You are, yeah, your destruction, abundance, nihility, erudition. Okay. Hold up, Hurt, are you? I thought Herta's relics were screwed up for a minute. No. Her relics are not exactly amazing. Can I upgrade this shit? We interrupt your actually enjoyable gameplay to now click on something 19 times. Sorry, I'm clearly not going to get a better set of this for her anytime soon because you literally cannot farm this set as far as I'm aware. So might as well upgrade it and have her actually, like, be able to withstand the holy shit, this is hard when we eventually get to it. If we get to it this time. I'm not sure if we will. It depends on what they have in the rotation. Because some challenge mode bosses are easier than others, and some are just like, what the fuck? So, you know, keep that in mind. But yeah, I love this mode. I think something like this, but in Genshin, would be very fun. Like, Mihoyo, please put that in there in Genshin. Oh, yeah, now she's got a lot more HP. That would be amazing, and everyone would like it. Especially if it's something that updates weekly. Like, even if it only gives you, like, one wish for doing all the things. Like, shit, people just want something to do. Especially also if you get out a co-op to it. For the next floor, don't care. Next floor, we're entering the next floor. Upon your next entry, you gain 1 line of corrupted code. No, I'm gonna hold off on that, actually. I think we can save up and get better. Okay, let me look around. Do we have... We got her. Kafka. Easy, easy win. Kafka is the best person to run into. You will get a curio from her that lets you 100% all of your codes. Absolutely fucking busted. Literally the best character to get in Simulated Universe, hands down. Like, it's not...
Time to twirl!
Well, it's time to twirl and insta this fight. It's not, like, guaranteed 1 run, but it is damn close. What do we got here? If there are 2 or more abundance blessings, whenever a character receives healing, their speed is increased and damage that we do if we get this. For each debuff on an enemy, the damage they receive is increased by 3%. Ooh, both of these are good. I think I'm going to go with this, though, because we do have 2 abundance blessings, and we don't have to worry about anything else to get that effect. What other characters do we want to bring along here with us? I'm going to bring Asta for now, just so we have some variety in stuff. I might also aim for Luocha. Yeah, they need to fix that. Yeah, the flashing in this area is something that I'm sure, are aware of, because I sent them plenty of clips of it, and will
Time to twirl!
Get fixed.
Oh,
Jesus.
poor you.
Oh.
This dude is in desperate need of healing, and unfortunately, I cannot have enemies survive long enough to heal. Ooh. There are 4 more elation blessings. When a character triggers a follow-up attack, there's a 100% base chance that attack has their Ooh, can we get elation? For 1 attack, each hit on an enemy will cause the next hit to deal. That's also really good. Both of these are good. Elation is great, but I'm going to take this and pray that I get elation. Hey, Kafka. Using a greatly increased. Nope. Guaranteed success when running abandoned code. This is the most busted thing ever. Purple spider web. Absolutely busted.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
Hey, maybe we'll actually be able to heal Blade here. That'd be quite a thought, wouldn't it?
Time to twirl!
Shit or not.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Man, God comes out and gives you the ass clapping. There was not a lot of healing on Blade there, Natasha. Any elation? Yep. After a character triggers a follow-up attack, increase their speed. Yeah. What other bless? How many elations do I need again? I need 4, so now I'm at 3, so I'm only going to need 1 more after this. Nice. And we've got, oh, infinitely recursive code. Yay. That's completely and utterly useless. But hopefully the codes will help us now get an elation blessing. Literally any elation blessing at that point will be good.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
I probably said this before, but I do really like Herta's voice acting.
Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them.
He's not
gonna hurt.
No. I would love to heal Blade. I really would. Yeah, okay. After a character is a hit, increase for 2 turns. Destruction. If there are 2 or more destruction blessings, whenever a character suffers an attack, all characters' damage is increased by 10% for 1 turn. I mean, that's for all of them. That's not bad. God, stop giving me infinitely recursive. I can't do anything with that, damn it. When a character is at max HP, their damage is increased by 110%, and when attacking, it consumes HP equal to 10% of the max HP. Interesting. Abundance. When a character's HP percentage is higher than the enemy's, they receive additional damage based on the difference. And then this is... will give large amounts of cosmic fragments. That's all this is useful for. Yeah, that's it. I don't need that. Sup, buddy? Don't notice me. Let me get healing first, because Blade is in desperate need of it. Sorry about the sneeze.
Enemy data secured. The rules of victory never change. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time to twirl!
It's time to twirl and counterattacks.
Inputting
The
commands.
twirling is the counterattack.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
Don't even think about crossing this line.
Okay, we're just gonna hold off until we twirl. And until we can get some heals in for you. Now God can come in here and do the ass
You must
clapping.
be honored to meet me. Commencing support. Oh.
All better now?
What are you looking at? Maybe you can keep it down?
Damn, dude. Herta is strong, man. She really is. Okay, what do we got? Another elation, which is nice. After hitting an enemy 30 times, attacking defenses. That's actually good for boss stuff. That's good for challenge mode. And we needed 1 more elation, so now this gives us our full-blown elation. This has leveled up, so speed is increased on this guy. The higher the shield value, which we don't have. Okay, anything good out of your shop here, Herta? Does not return cosmic fragments after failing to run abandoned code. Instead returns... Good, I can use my recursive code for that. On entering the final floor, I don't care about that. Yeah, going through this is just, again, the areas might remain somewhat the same now, but all in all, the just the enjoyment of going through it with different teams and everything is what makes it
Ready for
very
another?
fun.
Enemy data secured. The rules of victory never change. Time for a good old counterattack. Time to twirl!
Jesus Christ.
Time to twirl!
It really is twirl time.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Don't even think about crossing this line. Don't even think about crossing this line.
Lines shall not be crossed. Oh wow, we just got chief for that too. Nice. And more elation. After a character receives healing, the character's received healings increase. It's not bad. Characters gain a 7% attack for each elation blessing. Okay, we'll take that. I'm gonna probably start re-rolling some of those. And we got normal code. Nice. Okay, that's where we'll run the code. Let's see what's up and around here. Bot! Maybe having an extra dialogue or two would be nice instead of repeating the same thing when using skills. Yeah, I could see that being a good thing for sure.
Is that... Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
Again, it is pretty early. You have to think,
yours.
like... I'm trying to think of, like, with Genshin, right? Genshin had, like, with its,
Maybe you can keep it down?
with their, like, idle animations and certain voice lines of that, they had... Goddamn, Herta. They had, only one at the beginning, and then it got better. So, maybe that'll happen as it goes. Start of an enemy's turn, it receives an additional 50% of the sum of the deal. I don't have that. Here's HP is less. I'm going to re-roll that and see what we get. Enemies hit by follow-up attack. Use 10% increased damage for next turn. Definitely good for us. A little bit of diversity winner. I do agree diversity would be good, for sure. Maybe we can put that in there for a suggestion down here. I gotta scroll all the way down to the bottom of my list here. Okay, I marked that down as a suggestion that I will mention when we do the next survey. Actually, I wanted to see, did I actually unlock the survey thing? Like the sixth one? Let's see if they fixed this. Okay, so I could restore tech points, useless. Enter boss mode, defeat and obtain 20 cosmic fragments. Now, I have no reason for this. Restore all HP is probably the best choice, but let's just say in a different universe, clicking this would not work. This works now. Ow. Ow.
Oh! Enemy data secured. The rules of victory never change. Time for a good old counterattack. What are you looking at?
So physical, oh, so literally nothing that we have. Good.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support.
Don't even think about crossing this line.
I'm gonna think about crossing the line. Okay, good. Good damage.
Do you know who I am?
Yeah, I would not
Ever
attack
see a
Herda,
diamond this
buddy.
big?
Just saying.
It's all yours.
This girl is gonna spin the wind all over you. Oh, god damn it. Ow.
Enemy targets detected. Enough. Time to twirl.
Don't even think about crossing
She's
this
gonna be
line.
doing the damage.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Ow. And the speed and the twirl. And now God with the clapping.
This, that.
Don't even think about crossing this line.
Jesus. Oh, infinitely recursive. Okay. Sup? Grenade launched.
Inputting commands. Whoa. You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl!
Wow. Thanks, Herda. Again, for a free character, Herda pretty damn good, eh? Beginning area 3 turns. Regenerate. This actually is not bad. This would probably be better. I'm gonna do this. That's actually not a terrible thing. Okay, who can we download here? I'm gonna bring in Luocha, just in case we need another healer setup. I think Luocha is the safe bet. Pigu. Pigu, where you going? Yeah, Luocha is gonna be the safe bet here for sure.
Enemy data secured. The rules of victory never change. Time for
Every
good
time she
counterattack.
says that, I'm either thinking of War Never Changes or Rules of Nature from Metal Gear Rising.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this
Christ,
big?
Herda.
Oh, it's all yours.
Damn, that Pigu didn't stand a chance. When attacking frozen or means from CO has received 30% less damage. That's not bad, but it's only one dude. We have something better. Enemies receive 200% more wind and lightning break damage. Start of battle, all enemies have 100% base chance to be frozen and their speed reduced for 1 turn. That's not bad either. That's break damage specifically. So if you can't break them with wind, though, go fuck yourself. That's probably still better in the long run. It's more than just 1 turn kind of thing. Okay, let's go fuck around and find out with this. Oh my. Elegant code. Wow. The character uses an ability. If their HP is below 100% of their max HP, abundance of character's outgoing healing is increased by 5% and speed. Blade is going to have a field day with that one. When a character's shield is expended, well, we don't have a shield now, do we? Character's attack is increased by 50% in speed. It's not bad. More preservation. Jesus. If there are 4 more preservation blessings whenever a character's shield suffers an attack, there's a 40% fixed chance to reduce damage by 90. Holy fuck, that's good. What blessings do we have? We have 2 preservations, so obviously not enough for that. And we don't have any shields. We get a lot of abundance, though. Interesting. Usually I do actually go for preservation quite frequently because it does what its name describes. It preserves your ass a lot.
This, that,
You don't get to attack.
Poor you. Time to twirl.
No one gets to attack. Oops, only twirling. The character is hit. Characters gain for each hunt blessing up to 6. How many hunt blessings we got? 1, 2. It's only 15% crit rate, which is not terrible. Because that'll make it 3. I feel like we go for better. Elation. When a character hits an enemy, 4% base chance to free. Propagation blessings. 1, 2. That'll also be 3. So we gain 21. We'll go with the freeze, because with Herda spinning around like a mad lad, that could be pretty good. Okay, so we got Luocha in here. Who else do we think could be good? Probably Silverwolf. Legit, the best choice in this situation is probably Silverwolf. If you can land those freaking whatchamabobs, which she's been having difficulty doing tonight, but, you know. She can land her weaknesses, that is.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond?
Herda does not care about your band.
It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Herda only twirl.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
Yeah, can't ban when frozen.
What are you looking at? It's gonna hurt.
Nice. I can see some of the effects there for sure. God coming in with the clappening.
Time for a shot. All better now? This, that, Enemy data secured. The rules of victory never change. Time for a good old counterattack.
No skills needed there. Jesus, that damage.
It's gonna hurt.
And you can feel very, very strong in this game mode for sure. Ow. Jesus, how it is like targeted these 3 like crazy.
Ready for another?
Path of the Hunt characters, we don't have them in here. Gain extra action every 3 times they use an ability. Wow, that's cool. That's good for like Sile, I think. If an enemy has been hit 20 times, subsequent attacks deal additional damage equal to 150% of the deck. Not bad. We're gonna go with Elation. Elation is generally pretty good. I think this is final floor, so let's see what we got. Upon your next entry into the city, you'll gain 1 line normal code. We'll buy that. Upon your... Yeah, this is all next entry stuff. Mysterious code, we'll gain that. 200 fragments, we'll gain that. We'll just buy all of this, because this is all just buffing us for next time we enter. So it's kind of roguelite-ish, where now we are stronger for the next time we fight. Okay, how do we want to do this?
Upgrade configured.
Does she... Yeah, she just straight up attacks.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
Man, didn't we just kill you already, Gepard, whatever the hell your name is? Already forgot. Ow.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support.
Yeah, he just like smacks you with the gun case. That's a hell of a technique there.
Enemy data secured. The rules of victory never change. Time for a good old counterattack. Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl!
Savor the vigor of
I see you try. Thanks for being here for, you know, as long as you were watching this madness. Again, once we kill this thing, then we're on to the challenge boss. Siege support, oh boy. And the damn barrier.
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Here comes the medicine.
And it's a hell of a
Enemy
flex
targets
when
the
you can
tower
just, you
contained.
know, hit people with big diamond.
Don't even think about crossing this line.
You're in bad shape.
Ow.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You must be honored to meet me. Time to twirl!
Yeah, all of these things that are dealing with, like, her freaking follow-up attacks, too.
Commencing support.
Very useful.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
Savor the vigor of life.
God, that damage on him. Jeez.
Time for a shot.
What are you looking at? Enemy targets detected. Is that...
I like how it's like a spell book,
Naughty
but at the
children,
same time, it's
don't
literally just a tablet. Like,
No.
that, to me, is amusing. Is God gonna clap my kill? Okay,
you must
no.
be honored to meet me. Maybe
But
you
Herta
can
can.
keep it down?
Nice. And there you go. That is your... Well, damn. Wow, you get freaking trailblazing points for that, too. Nice. There you go. That is your simulated universe. Exploration mode right there. Let's put that into here. And now you can take that save and put it into challenge mode. And we got some cuck coins for the gacha, where you can basically get, like, ascension stuff. I actually think this one is the thing that I need the most, yeah. And this stuff's pretty good, as I get 10 things of trash. But look, this stuff actually needed for, like, leveling up characters and things, so... Not half bad, honestly. There's value to playing this, for sure. What cheeves and things did I get here? Deal 20,000 in one attack. Wow. And then use Gotcha Machine. Nice. Did we get any new mail, or is it just the surveys, I think? Oh, we got 6. All right, we finally got survey 6. I'm going to have to do a lot of those off stream here. And now we've unlocked challenge mode, which is a fight against Zavarog again. So unfortunately, you guys, maybe tomorrow it'll reset again and we'll get to see the fight against Cocolia. The fight against Cocolia is, holy fuck, that's hard. The fight against Zavarog has moments where you can just get insta'd, but Cocolia's is like, holy shit. Okay, he's physical, electric, and wind. I mean, I still like our team here. Sure, it only has wind and physical to do a lot of damage to him, and basically just wind, but I don't know. I feel like
Upgrade configured.
This could be good. So I'm gonna roll with it. We're gonna try it with this team, and if we need to switch it up, we can. This is where things get good.
Enemy data secured. The rules of victory never change. Time for a good old counter.
Probably should have saved it until he like called the reinforcements or something. Like that. But this will work.
Do you know who I am?
Herta gonna spin the win.
Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
Oh yeah.
Time to twirl.
Oh yeah. Buff the Herta.
This, that,
She has her burst again.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Like, Jesus, Herta. Please.
How appropriate.
Time to twirl.
Time to twirl.
Like, God, look at that. Jesus, girl. She almost did 20k from just a basic bitch attack.
Time for a shot.
Like, my God.
comes the
We don't
medicine.
even need to break him to do this damage. Herta is just too strong. She's so damn
Enemy
good.
targets detected. Inputting commands. Whoa.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
It's gonna hurt.
Christ, Herta.
Do you know
Yeah.
who I am?
Tactical support this
Ever
chief.
see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
Jesus
Time to
Christ.
Wow.
Yeah, again, you can see where this could get very amusing. The god is just gonna end this thing's existence. Yep. Didn't even have to target it.
Thanks for the support.
Don't even think about crossing this line.
Time to twirl.
It's just not even, like, fair to these enemies, man.
Oh.
Granted, I do want to... Oh, my God. I was like, I do want to get my burst up for when he summons the... Bracer Gears. When he summons the
Time for a shot.
massive
Here comes
fuck
the
you hand.
Thanks for the support.
But I think we're going to have to deal with just having just Pellas, perhaps. Yeah, this is gonna be rough.
Enemy data secured.
I hope you can freeze,
The
Pella.
rules of victory never change.
Or just do enough damage
Time
for
for a
Herta to
good
come
old
spinning,
counterattack.
because that damn hand gets real grabby. Ow.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
Okay, we're gonna heal you.
All better now?
How appropriate.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Um,
Time to twirl.
There we go. Give us the twirls. Ow. Yeah, you definitely want to get rid of Mr. Handsy here.
You must be honored to meet me. It's gonna hurt.
I'm saving this for when, like, big problems occur.
Don't even think about crossing this line.
I'm getting tired of you and Mr. Handsy.
Time to twirl.
Yeah, this is where things get scary. Very, very scary.
What
He
are
just
you
starts
looking
getting
at?
ready to launch things
Maybe
at
you
you.
can keep it down.
But we just destroyed him, so it doesn't matter, because Hurt is that good. Nice. I think that's his max points at this point. That's his, like, the top. Svarog's isn't the hardest, and let's be real, we had some really good blessings that made Herta do big PP damage. But Kokolia's can be literally CBT levels. So this was a pretty good run for sure. And we gain more Herta bonds, more, again, lots of stuff that is very useful. But you can always run through this multiple times for replayability, for getting just plenty of things. Well, we got that. This thing, there's a reoccurring exploration. This resets every week. If they keep this in here, which I hope they do, that's like a free 10 pull every week. What's that? That's 1,200 right there, and then 1,600. That's a 10 pull, plus another 900. That's 2,500 crystals just for doing this. That's like a 10 pull and a half. That's like a 15 pull. Maybe not that much, but it's pretty good. If they keep that in here, searching for roots is just a beginning thing. I think that'll remain. But yeah, if they keep that in here, that would be amazing. That's every week. That's really good. Do we get more cut coins? But yeah, if we go to the store, you know, we got our herd of bucks, and we can buy whatever we need, really. Plenty of things to get there. Maybe we grab another Su Shang, because I do like her. We didn't even get to use her in the thing. Nice. But yeah, you can see again how if this remains as is, it's going to be very low spend, free to play friendly. And I think that's actually going to encourage more people, ironically enough, to spend. So that's really cool. There's one kind of last thing I want to show you guys as well, is Forgotten Realm or Forgotten Hall, whatever the Sam hell it's called. This is basically the Spiral Abyss. And we did the first 8 of these Or we did up to 8, I think. The first 7 of these floors. There's 15, and then there's whatever's on the other end. Let's see if we can get through to the other end. This is Cryo and Electro. And it looks just like that, Cryo and Electro. Okay, so let's think of what teams we want here. Let's go Serval, you, which is probably a terrible idea. Ucha and Herda. Of course Herda. Always Herda. But yeah, you've got to do a certain amount of things in a certain amount of time. I can't click on the thing, so I don't know what's what. Do you like these challenges? They are,
Can't stop the rock.
pretty good. I like the simulated universe a lot. As I've said many times. Many times.
Supposed to be stronger. Time to twirl.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine here. Yeah, we'll be very fine here. We're a bit over-prepared for this.
Turn up the volume.
Time to twirl.
We're good. Good job, Erda. One turn. So yeah, you gotta do this in it's like Genshin where you're timed, but you're timed in the amount of turns as opposed to, you know, the amount of minutes or whatever.
Upgrade configured.
Does that hurt?
Try whatever your weakness thing is. Nice.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Okay. Yeah, perfect clear. You don't fucking say. Yeah, literally 0 cycles used. And then you get, you know, you get things. This is not exactly a particularly strong light cone, but hey, you get a lot of stuff. Pretty straightforward. It's spiral piss, but clearly right now you don't need a whole lot to do it. This is wind and quantum. Begin each cycle, cause a random enemy to receive. What kind of enemies have we got here? You, wind, quantum. Well, we don't have many. We can bring Sile. Yeah, Sile would be fine. Looks like physical is involved in there as well. Doop doop. Because I like Herda so much. We gotta twirl. Like, you just have to. Herda is just such a freaking good character.
Upgrade configured. 100% great.
Do we do it to him? Yeah, I think we do it to him.
Time to twirl. Let me end your misery. Time to twirl. I'll free you from your chains.
Now, if she theoretically had another enemy who she could kill with this burst, she would have her turn again, which is why Herda plus her, very good.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
So too is Bronia, because Bronia
Illusions of the
literally gives you
past.
turn advance. Oh, fuck, shit. Okay. Wow.
Upgrade configured.
Very, very, very good, Stile.
100% great.
Like, hot damn.
Yeah. Time to twirl. Let me end your misery. Time to twirl. More enemies. Time for a buzz. You must be honored to meet me. This is gonna hurt. Ugh. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
It is. Yeah, okay. You are not gonna survive. Yeah, my God. Yeah, Sile a little strong, man. Just saying, she's good. Recommended physical. I should probably, like, I don't know, get my main character back into physical mode and put his set on, but that sounds like a tedious pain in the ass. So I'm not going to. I'm just going to run up in here with Su Shang and go with that. So Su Shang, where is she? There she is. What else is here? Su Shang. Looks like they're also weak to ice. Nice. I'm seeing double quantum and electric. This is the main thing, though. So maybe we bring, like, Blade. And, of course, Herta. Always Herta.
Configured. Time to twirl.
As you can see why, always Herta.
Time to twirl.
Jesus Christ. Again, I'm sure this will be much harder
Upgrade configured.
once the actual game comes out. We are just kind of over-leveled and busted right now.
Time to twirl.
And we can twirl like it's no one's business. And
Time
drop
to
KFC.
twirl.
Wow. Wow. Oh, look. Another chorus. Yeah, I think we'll be able to get to the other thing very shortly. Now we got to do things in twos. This is where things get funky. Okay, first one. Physical and ice. Physical and ice. Okay. What about the second one? Fire and electric, it looks like, and quantum. Fire, electric, and quantum. And this was physical and ice, so I'm gonna go Herta naturally. That's Pella, dingus. You know what? Fuck it. We'll put Pella there too. Why not? I think we'll be good with that. I think that's gonna do perfectly fine.
Upgrade configured.
Now, of course, we gotta let this dingus get his freaking shield up. Cool fight, man.
Commencing support.
Fucking what? That was, well, Su Shang has her burst.
Is that... Time to twirl!
Wow. All I'm gonna say, wow. And now Su Shang gets to go again.
You're all? No problem.
Mm-hmm. And that was that round. Okay. How do we want to do this? Probably you.
100%.
We do not have a Herda to destroy everything, but we do have Sile, who can probably destroy everything.
Let me end your misery.
Who's next?
And now we only have 2.
You've still got time to surrender! Didn't expect that, right?
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Shit! God damn, Sile. That damage is staggering. And that's a 4-star light cone for Arlen. Really good rewards, actually. Did the Spiral Abyss in Genshin ever give you, like, 4-star weapons? Because I don't think it did. What do we got here? This says Electro Cryo, and that's Physical Cryo. So Electro Cryo, that's a lot of bros. I'm seeing a Herda Fiesta up there. Down here, Physical Cryo. We know Su Shang. There's some weaknesses to Quantum, too. That might be a big boy mistake for them. And up here, Electro Cryo. Electro Cryo Imaginary, so Luocha's definitely going to show up. I saw some wind, too. Yeah, you know what? And then Herda for sure. That's Asta, you penis. That's not Herda. There we go. Almost screwed that up.
Upgrade configured.
Does that hurt?
Five.
Oh,
Oh,
poor
wow.
you.
She didn't insta them. Now she did. In typical Herda fashion.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
She just never stops twirling. Like, at this point, I'm pretty sure Herta could have just soloed this entire thing. I'm convinced she could have just soloed this.
Turn up the volume. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
So you don't like me, huh?
Well, look at you, finally doing some damage. Hello, Seisen, I probably mispronounced that, but hello, welcome to Herta Spins and Destroys Everything, because, God, she's powerful. This is definitely God tier. Oh, I did get that right, nice. Like, Herta is the gift that keeps on giving.
Let me end your misery.
Probably could have regular attacked that. Still did. Oh, God. Thank you for the fall. It scared the hell out of me. And hello. Oh, now, I don't know if I'm going to get this one right. Galume Le Repenti. Le Repenti is easier. The first part I don't know if I got, but welcome. Again, to Herta does God tier work. We don't have Herta right now in this team, but she's God tier. You've brought your boys. Hello there, Mr. I'm gonna screw up your name too, and you've been here before. But welcome, man. Welcome back. We finished the story stuff. Well, not the side
Naughty
quests.
children,
We haven't finished the
don't
side quests.
You're in bad shape.
But we did finish the
Go
other
ahead.
things. The main quests. Some of the side stuff I will probably do.
Let me end your misery.
Off stream here. Interesting. Okay, let's just ensure this one's dead.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
But thank you guys for being here.
Illusions
Yeah,
of the
so right now
past.
we're doing Forgotten Realm, and Jesus Christ, Sile. Oh, God. Okay, that's 3-star one, I think. Wow. Jesus. Yeah, we're doing Forgotten Realm. We just did Simulated Universe, so we are smashing through Forgotten Realm because they've given us some very broken characters. Like, very broken. Do we need to increase the speed of all allies by 600%? Cela's gonna have a fucking field day. Have you heard about Zenless Zone Zero? Yes, I have. In fact, I applied for their, they have a, it's not really a beta application. It's an optimization test thing that I applied for. I have no idea when that's going to happen. But I applied for that, so maybe I'll be able to test that out as well. I'm sure Mihoyo will love all of the I can clip through wall bug reports in that game. You know, assuming they are there, because that seems to be what I'm known for here. Again, if you just came in here and missed a lot of the early stuff, maybe like 15 to 20 different areas where I was able to clip through a wall earlier today in this game. It was amazing. So I'm seeing, yeah, fire, electric. Lots of electric, lots of fire. Not as lot of cryo, not a lot of Herta. However, that's ice out of space. I think Herta can still be useful up here. I think I'll still put Herta up here. So electro. Was there quantum anywhere? Did I see quantum on this side? I see. So quantum is going on here. We're going to put Sile on this one. Herta's going to end up over here along with Serval. It told you trying to clip through boxes and other things. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we clipped through things. Okay, there was one area earlier where It wasn't even a clip through. They just literally didn't have an invisible bounding box there. Like, I just walked through. It's like, that should not even be a thing. It was staggering. Who did we put in there? We need a couple of fire, maybe? I mean, those dudes are pretty weak. We might not need fire at all. We might just be able to go ham here. Serval. Kafka. I'm still going to throw in Herda. In terms of fire, though, Hook will do... Well, now we have no healer, now do we? Do we need a healer? We've kind of been raffle stomping everything. I don't think we need a healer. And this one is Sile, and it looks like we need wind, so Blade is coming on in here. We can put Luocha for the healer here. And then, it says fire and that. Maybe put... Maybe Asta? We're going to Silverwolf and say screw it. When does beta close? Beta closes 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or Eastern Delta Time. I don't know what the freaking is. Tuesday, essentially. Tuesday at 10 p.m. my time is when it closes. We're going to try this and probably end horribly. The last ZZ trailer really hyped you into playing it. I'm not fully convinced by it, which is why I'm curious to actually try it. Because I don't fully know.
Oh, poor you.
I was expecting some twirls.
Time to twirl.
Thank you, Herda. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to expect of it just yet, so. I was really hoping he was gonna... Don't hurt Hook. I was hoping he was gonna do detonation order.
Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Now you detonation order. Thanks. Whatever, we'll still be able to blast you, Herda. Yeah, I am curious about Zenless Zone Zero and the info on that. But I'm not fully sold on it just yet. I wanna see more of what it's about before I get any kind of hype into it.
The volume.
Time to twirl.
Ready to lose yourself?
Oh, this one might
Fight it
actually
or
cost us a
rock
full
with it.
cycle here.
My music conquers all.
This won't take long.
Unless Hook can, like, one-shot, which I don't really put it on Hook's ability to do that. Nah, looks like we went a cycle. Wow, so we're not going to get the perfect for that. Rough. Who cares? We don't need the perfect for it. It's not like it actually changes the rewards or anything.
$100% great.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we've mentioned that they need to,
Let me end your misery.
change the audio of the breaks when they do that. We don't know a lot of detail of the game, but it made me interested compared to the first teaser trailer. Fair enough, fair enough.
I'll free you from your chains.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Watch her,
Illusions
she's
of
gonna
the
wipe
past.
this whole team, by the way. This whole group of enemies, Jesus
Let me
Christ.
end your misery.
Perfectly balanced character. 100% balanced.
Let me end your misery.
I'll free you from your chains.
disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Seele is she's so good.
Illusions of the past.
But look
Can
at
you
that.
let me have some fun this time?
Yeah, even Silverwolf's like, Seele, please let me play the game. Like, my God, Seele, please. He didn't even have break on him. He didn't even have the weakness yet.
Don't even think about crossing this line.
Yeah, we had to let Luocha get a hit in or something, right?
Mess with me. Who's next?
Jesus, Seele, calm down. It's all right, girl. You don't need to flip over it. Like, man. Which one are we even on? I'm not even sure, like, what thing I'm on. Enemy, what do we need here? Physical and imaginary, electric. See, when you give me things like imaginary and quantum, I get scared because there's literally not many of these characters who exist in the game right now. Okay, now we got Bronya and Svarog. Okay. So I see a lot of cryo. Svarog might be Herda fun time. Even though there is cryo here, maybe that's more Herda. And it's physical imaginary. We want physical there for sure. So we'll put Su Shang because she is badass. I don't really have any other physical short of her. Anyone weak to quantum? You know what? Does it matter if anyone's weak to quantum, really, with Seele? I don't think it matters. With the damage that we saw, I do not think it matters. I'm going to put you and then Herda for the spin to win, because Seele and Herda together, even more busted. Seele and Herda combo is legitimately, you saw what damage happened. Like, it's scary. This is going to be iron electric. Okay. And then we're going to want the healer. And then I guess for fire, we can prop in Hook again. Or there's always Asta as well. Asta might be better for the break, but Hook for the damage? We do need the damage. This team is kind of low damage, to be honest with you. The first team is going to stomp. The first team's got all of the goods. Su Shang, stupidly overpowered. Seele, we just witnessed that. Herda, spin to win. Like, this is going to be over instantly right here. This first part.
Time to twirl!
Thank you, Herda. Bronya, you just set those people up to die.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
God, I love it.
It's all yours.
Honestly, like, this is this game's version of Spiral Abyss, and it's not that bad.
What are you looking at?
Like, obviously we're over-leveled and overpowered here, but even in situations where we're not, it's honestly, it doesn't feel as, I don't know, it doesn't feel as bad as Genshin Spiral Abyss. Which I'm sure is not exactly setting the bar very high, all things considered, but...
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Wow, Seele killing Bronya. All of the irony. Jesus Christ.
No problem.
I really wanted to drop some KFC on her, too. Okay, this is where things are going to get trickier.
Does that hurt?
This one is going to probably take a few turns. Bad as in hard or unenjoyable? I mean, unenjoyable. I don't find Genshin Spiral Abyss, even when it's not hard, I don't really find it overly enjoyable. I guess it's all right to test out characters, but something about it just doesn't feel right to me. This can be hard, but it's fun. Like, it feels enjoyable.
Relax.
Yeah, but also Abyss Cycles nowadays isn't the same difficulty as first Abyss version. Well, yeah, no, it's... I mean, I'm not sure if it's harder or less hard, to be honest. Ow. Okay, are you gonna summon some goons? No, he's gonna delay hook,
So you don't
which is
like me, huh?
very annoying.
Still in a glance? Now then,
Yeah, this one's gonna take a few turns.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
The reason why I open with bursts frequently is that then I can get my energy back as I do a normal attack, which I am gonna do so that she does that.
Here comes the medicine.
The animations are nice. This game has really good animations. I'm gonna give them that. Like, they have really good animations. Even your 4-star characters have really nice animations. Like Hook. Welcome to this game's Klee, basically.
May as well kill them all.
Relax. Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Yeah, this is literally Hook is this game's Klee, and she is amazing, and things are about to get handsy. And bombing. That did fuck all damage. That didn't, on the other hand, but don't worry, Hook's got us covered. Bye, Svarog. Get your hand out of here. Again, still did perfectly fine. I don't even remember what level I'm on here. Are we still in the regular version of this, or are we getting into the other one? Level 50. This is where things are probably going to get wild. Cocolia. Okay. Quantum... And this one is going to be Sushang. What else do we have here? It's electric, apparently. Okay, Sushang. Herd is going to show up for sure. I see that in electric, really. I'm going to throw you in there, and then ya girl. The spin to win queen here.
Upgrade configured.
I think one of the reasons maybe why I like this version of like a Spiral Abyss thing more than Genshin's is that it's turn-based, honestly. And while I love Genshin's gameplay, like setup, its gameplay loop and everything. Wow.
Time to twirl.
I feel like having something that's slightly more relaxed where I can think and have things be less random. I feel like Genshin sometimes can come out to be very random based on like ridiculous enemy movements and goddamn Herta and, you know, things like that. But this is much more calculated, I feel. I feel like there's more in the player's control than in RNG's control. But look at that, wow.
Time to twirl.
Wow.
Time to twirl. 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 Time to twir
I mean, in a different notion, though, like, if you're outclassed, like, completely outclassed in this game, it will show. There's no, like, trying to brute force it. Not in the same way as in Genshin. Genshin, you can do some things and try to get through it. This,
Fight it or
if the enemies are clearly gonna outdo you, you are just gonna get outdone. That's simple. This is more strategic and not Oonga Boonga. Yeah, there's a lot more of that than the Oongas and the Boongas, for sure.
100% break.
Oh, yeah. We 100% breaking all right here, Bronya. Or small Bronya. Jesus. Time to watch your girl Sile murder planets.
Let me end your misery.
Mm-hmm.
Time for a buzz.
Wow.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Jesus Christ, girl, that damage.
This combat needs optimizing.
Nah, I don't think you get a turn.
Too slow.
Again, still very much convinced that Kokilya here is going to be our Genshin Saritsa.
Who's the lucky one today?
Thank you, totally not Mona.
Savor the vigor of life.
Damn, we couldn't one-cycle it.
Don't mess with me.
Like, look at those animations, though. Could you imagine that crazy shit in Genshin? Like, for attack animations? That would be pretty badass. I'm gonna be real. Definitely. There are other moves that she does that I think would be actually a part of her, like, Genshin kit if she were in there. But that's some pretty badass looking animations. Oh, we get Asta's thing. When all allies deal the same damage type as the wearer. That's actually shite. Damage dealt is increased by 16%. That's if you're running a mono pyro team. I absolutely love this light cone. We're going to look at this light cone because this thing is truly amazing. You mean challenge again? I don't want to challenge the fucking thing again. Was that the last of the Forgotten Realm? Oh, yeah, because now we can enter the real Spiral Piss. But first, collect all the rewards. Nice. All the rewards. Nice. This should be enough for us to do a 10 pull and pray we get the small child with the robot. Please give me Clara so I can show off Clara because she is amazing and you guys will hopefully enjoy her if we get her. Look at all this. Just insane stuff. Hold on. This. Nice. Oh, look. And we get some basic bitch wishes. Nice. And all of this. Wow, look at all this. There's a lot of this stuff. This feels like it's more than the Genshin book. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just crazy. Exploration levels, characters level 6. Yeah, good luck with that. Oh wow, this is a max level thing, like max rarity right there. That would be my first one if I could get it. I'm going to have to hit level 40 to do that. And then afterwards, I'd be able to get it pretty easy. The only thing holding me back, exploration, I can easily do. is the level thing. Couple of things here. If I could hit the right damn button. Character, please. Thank you. Asta, where are you? This is her light cone, and I absolutely love the art on this light cone. This is hands down my favorite right here, especially when you combined it with what's said here. This stuff here, it really made me want to learn more about Asta's character. Like, this background about the, you know, she could at long last be rid of the judgmental eyes and petty bickering of her family. Like, who is she? Like, what is her background? This definitely made me want to learn more about Asta. And seems like she is good in mono pyro teams. And just because I love it that much, I'm gonna get that to 50. Again, the effect on it's a little wonky, but still good. Let's see. We've got boom. Oh, we can do 2 10 pulls. Give me the small robotic child. No. Also a no. Watch me get the robotic child's light cone and not her. That's... Hello, Asta. We were just talking about you. So right now, I don't think we know if there's any pity system in the gacha yet. Small robotic child would be Herda. No, our small robotic child is Clara. Herda technically is a doll. Please give me Clara. Okay, we've got another one of those. Clara is a human, though, right? Yes, but she has Svarog with her and runs around with a big-ass robot. That's why I call her that. I'm losing hope and the will to go on, please. The copium is kicking in now, or well, more the hopium. The immense hopium. Please, I don't know whenever I will be able to again. I said at the beginning of the stream, because for one of the intro songs, it was Night Glow. And I was like, man, would be real awkward if we got Himiko today, right? Here it is. Himiko. Not Clara. Well, we'll try her out anyways. Maybe we'll get lucky, right? Okay, that was actually pretty lucky. I almost thought it was going to be Clara. One more? Ah, yes. Meshing cogs, the robot part. You know what's interesting? I have Himiko's light cone. It's on Herda. Himiko's light cone is on Herda. Basic attacks did 60% of lightning damage to a random enemy adjacent. Oh, nice. And I can take your light cone and further refine it. And you now get number 2. When using her ultimate, Asta will not reduce her charging section. Oh, cool. Yeah, we got Himiko. Again, her light cone is on Herda, and I'm not too keen of taking it off of Herda to put on Herda's. Increase damage dealt by wearer's follow-up attacks by 20%. If the current HP of the target is below 50% of the max HP, increase damage dealt by follow-up that. This honestly is not bad on Himiko either. But Himiko's is, you know, for every enemy on the battlefield, increase the wearer's attack by 8% up to 5 times. If there's any enemy inflicted with break, increase the damage dealt. Yeah. No, you are the 4-star. Herda is the true 5-star. Teensy issue is, I don't have any real relics for her, I don't think. I think all of my fire relics, the good ones, are on Hook or Asta, actually. I think all the good ones are actually on Asta. Let's find out. No, that isn't it, you fool. What? There you go. I guess this is what we're going for. Okay, that's fucking blue. Just every time I forget that's a blue one. Does she need effect hit rate? Like, does she have any abilities that actually care about that? I'm gonna have to find out. Yeah, the good ones are on Asta. Okay, and that one's blue. And this one, we'll put this one on. This is oops all defense. In fact, I feel like most of these are oops all defense. So it's probably going to be, yeah. Those are blue. So this is going to be the best one here. So, okay, she's got the 4-piece. Nice. Imaginary. That's a defense one. There's an attack one. You've got a crit rate one. You know what? Fuck it. Give me that one. Hold up. Where is he? You. Take the defense one. There. Where did she go? Okay. Here she is. And then Relic. She needs fire damage, but I don't think I have any decent fire damage boost. No, I've got 2-star ones. Eh. Yeah, fuck it, I guess. What's the worst that could happen? And then we'll look at her traces and kind of figure out how she works. Again, I know she's based around, like, breaking. Like, you want to break and then have her pizza cutter go wild. Because that's what she does. She wields a giant-ass pizza cutter. Oh, oops. All defense. Getting the Genshin treatment here. Crit damage. Okay, nice. Effect res. Again, effect res, actually, you know, again, as I said, defense, effect res, these are not things that are inherently bad because there's very little damage mitigation in this game. Man, I bet Himiko and Herda combined are probably pretty damn good. Himiko plus Silverwolf. For like the additional break stuff, maybe. You know what else is really good of Silverwolf? Clara. Okay, let's take a look. What is this? Basic attacks, 80% chance to burn. Okay, so effect chance is good on her. 3 burns. While burn, target takes 30% of that's fire damage over. Okay. That is pretty good. Percent, nice. Effect res, nice. Fire damage, nice. Talent, yep. Enemy's weakness is broken. Emiko goes fucking gorilla mode with the pizza cutter and just unleashes. Yeah. Stack stick traces only go to level. They're just basically unlocks. They aren't even like a level. These go obviously are skills. They go up. These things max level reached. They are only a one-time thing. That's it. They're like passives, really. I wouldn't even look at them as like anything other than that. They're just passives. Go restores 10 additional energy for each enemy defeat. God damn, Himiko. Well, there you go. Himiko's built. Cool, I guess. Did we get anything else in the mail other than the surveys that I'm going to do here in a bit? Okay. And what is... So again, it is a lot of side quests is what we've got. A lot of these I might honestly do off stream because I think it'll be... They're not going to be voiced very likely. And I think it'll be just easier for me to focus on the bugs and stuff with them. Oh, wow. So there's 10 of these in... This is basically the real Spiral Piss. In every cycle, characters with a shield have increased crit rate. Okay. Physical wind quantum, physical cryo quantum. Heard of fun time over here. Sushang, where are you? They're physical. Quantum. We'll put her there. Herd is definitely gonna end up here. It's physical cryo, right? And physical. Well, we don't really have any other physical short of Natasha, so at this point, it's whoever the fuck we want. So I think that'll do. We can try out Himiko. See how wild this goes. So these ones, I think you've got, yeah, this is where you start getting the hard part.
100% break. Might be trickier to crack. Time
Well,
for a
do it. We'll see how far we can get in this. I'm not sure if I have high hopes or not. Ow.
Don't even think about crossing this line.
Thank you, Luocha. I like this dude's burst. This dude's burst animation is really cool. The, like, broken sword thing, I really like that. Give him the fried chicken. I really want to know the story behind this damn chicken. Nice. I wonder if Sue Shanks will be a little better.
Might be
bad.
trickier to crack. Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Yeah, Silver Wolf is, again, one of my favorite 5 stars for sure. Probably my favorite, like, limited 5-star. I also really like Clara as a character as well. She is very good, very strong character for sure. Ow. Well, you know what? We don't care about your ban. Your sign can't hurt me because I can't read.
Don't even think about crossing this line.
Okay, now this group. I put Pella and not Herta in there. Fuck. God, there are too many small ice girls. God damn it. Pella, please. You were not supposed to be the one. God. Fuck. Well. Shit. This ain't gonna end well. Sile, you're gonna have to carry us through space and time, please.
Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains.
Please.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I've done goofed, Sile.
Illusions of the past.
Nice.
Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Whoa.
Have you played CBT 1
Time for a
or
shot.
all you know is from CBT 2? I've seen CBT 1. I have played CBT 2. I have other experiences that I can't talk about with this game.
You're in bad shape.
That's all I can.
Get away.
Comes the pizza cutter. That's all I can say.
Someone, come on.
Let's just say it's not my first rodeo with this.
I'll contain them.
Destroyed. Yeah, so I've again, I know certain things that a lot of people who have played just CBT 2 or even CBT 1 and 2
Enemy
don't
data
necessarily know.
The rules of victory never change. Time for a good old counter.
But now at this point, everyone pretty much knows everything, so. Probably more than a bit unnecessary, but oh my. But I do want to get
Let me end your misery.
her burst if possible. Damn, just a bit off.
Commencing support. This, that.
Plot twist, you're a game dev.
You won't
yeah.
get away.
Mihoyo, pay me for all of the bugs that I'm finding,
You
please.
still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
I will take one
I am no
free
exception.
wish per bug in Genshin, thank you. Which will easily be over 100 wishes. and I will take that so I can C6 my Yelan. Nice. Let's see if this time we don't screw up and pick Pella. Pella worked out, though. I can't fault Pella. She's good. Fire recommended, and ice and electric. What do we got? Fire, 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 fire. Yeah, that does look like fire. And, okay, well. Down here. Serval, Kefka. There's some imaginary weakness. And let's make sure we grab Herta this time. And this is oops all pyro. So you... You know what? Hold on. I was thinking, could I just literally go all pyro with pyro, 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 pyro? Possibly. I could literally solo pyro. But I'm thinking Sile pyro. And then no healer. No healer necessary. Only Asta.
Burn away. Found your weakness.
You won't get away.
That's pretty good.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Like, hot damn, that was Herta levels of damage. Wow, you're locked on to the small child.
Who you calling small?
Okay, never mind then, Hook. I'll shut the fuck up then, okay? Never mind. Jesus.
Look out.
You won't get away.
God, that did some good damage. Reminded me of FMA. What's FMA? Oh, Full Metal Alchemist? Is that what that's referring to? I'm a bit dumb, so don't mind me.
Found your weakness.
You won't get away.
Well, we're doing round 2 here, folks.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's been many years since I watched Full Metal Alchemist. Like, I haven't seen it since I was in, like, high school.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I realized I should have done that before using Sile's everything.
The lucky one today.
So a bit of a, just a bit of a fucky wucky there. You know what? Screw it. Nuke him.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I am no exception.
It's because it's dead, Hook. Man, as much as I talk shit about getting Himiko, like, let's be real. She made that real easy.
Upgrade configured.
Does that hurt?
Yeah, let's deal with the chonky one first. Ow. Nice. Bring more for Herta.
And you're supposed to be stronger? Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl!
Yes! Unleash the twirl.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume. Ready to lose yourself?
Seems all characters are viable and reliable at some point
Fight
in
it
situations.
or
Yeah,
rock with
literally
it.
all the
My
characters
music.
are so far
Conquer us
very
all.
good. They have their niches. Some are better in certain situations than others, but they are all
This
good.
won't take long.
As long as you've got the builds, they are good. Again, even the starting characters. Like, Mark 7th is really amazing in a lot of situations.
Seems I came at a bad time.
Let's rock.
Relax.
Nice. Wow, that thing's got like virtually no HP. Oh no, you taunted me. Oh no, I can't attack anything but you.
You must be honored to me. This is gonna hurt.
Bye. But yeah, very, very, very viable characters for sure.
Does that hurt?
God, just getting glocked in the back. Ow. Don't hit Herta. She's gonna hit
Stealing
you
a
back
glance?
a lot harder.
Now then, where are you hiding? Boom.
Time to twirl! And you're supposed to be stronger? Maybe you can keep it down? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
So you don't like me, huh?
It's kind of interesting that for me, like, Kafka is one of my weaker characters, even though she's a 5-star, just because I don't have the right stuff for her.
Time to twirl!
Relax.
Damn, these follow-up attacks. This poor dude.
What are you looking at? Huh? Ah!
I feel like this team's main strength is just with its initial barrage. Because when it gets rid of all of the ads, Herta starts becoming less and less effective. And it becomes a lot harder to...
Turn up the volume.
to dish
Ready
out
to
the
lose
heavy
yourself?
damage.
Fight it or rock with it.
Like Herta, that
My
I think
music.
is where Herta's strength lies,
Conquers
at
all.
just shredding the initial fight with like the ads and stuff. She is the best at doing that for sure. Nice. Yeah, plenty still left. I mean, oh look, Clara. Yeah, rub it in. Okay, so physical and cryo. And this is, looks like some wind, looks like some quantum. Ooh, boy. Looks like also wind, to be honest with you. And fire, but... What was the first one? Yeah, we'll bring you and you. What now? Bring Asta. And then this team is, oops, Cryo. And I see some physicals, so Su Shang. Where is Su Shang? Pella. This time I meant to click on Pella and Herta. I could have brought Himiko. I don't know why I defaulted to Asta there. It was a bit of an odd one for me.
Upgrade configured.
So is my chair making noise?
Inputting commands.
I was like, do I let Herta just instantly go off? Nah.
You must be on. Maybe you can keep it down.
Now Herta can go off.
To twirl. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
Why does her hammer have like a key on it? Like to watch you use some variety. I mean, trying to kind of. I'm trying to be varied with what they give me. It just seems like if you look at it, what they're giving me is... I'll get fucked. What they're giving me is a lot of the same weaknesses, if you've noticed this.
Time to twirl.
It really is. It's just a lot of the same weaknesses we're witnessing here, to be honest with you.
You're all? No
It's been like repeated cryo, pyro, stuff like that.
Detected.
Just tons of it. So that might be why it seems kind of just... You'll be fine, Herta. That might be why it just seems like there isn't a lot of variety with it.
How appropriate. You're all? No problem.
And in terms of physical damage, like, Su Shang is literally all I got. Still, you change some comps. I mean, I try to. If that's what you're saying, that I, like, need to do that. I do try to. Herta is definitely ending up on a lot of things.
It's gonna hurt.
I mean, Herta is just too damn good. Like, let's be real. She's just, ow, that hurt like
You're
crazy.
No problem.
I think he's complimenting on you for changing things up. Oh, is he? Sometimes I'm a bit of a dingus and don't realize that. I don't exactly pick up on social cues very well.
Upgrade configured.
Like, truthfully, I legitimately think that after taking many different diagnostic tests and things, and, like, screening tests, I legitimately think I actually have autism and am, like, trying to find a... Jesus Christ, Herta. And I'm, like, trying to find a, psychiatrist who can give me a more official diagnosis, but that probably explains why I don't pick up on what people say sometimes. Ow, okay, get your buff going. And now we do it to him.
The rules of victory never change. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just unleash everything, screw it. But yeah, I am trying to be somewhat diverse with the characters. They just are giving me a lot of the same weaknesses. Which I guess is a good preview of what to expect. What kind of, if you're interested in like completing the whatchamabob, the Forgotten Realm, you get a good view of the weaknesses you want to see here.
Time to twirl.
There are the weaknesses that you want to have for sure. Jesus, that break damage.
Oh, poor you.
That wasn't even with like simulated universe buffs. I think all of us on Twitch have some sort of social difficulties in one way or another. No problem. You're not very good English speaker either. No harm taken. It's all good. Honestly, your English is perfectly fine, and I teach English for a living, so it's probably just me being a dope. But yeah, I do really want to like find a psychiatrist and get like official diagnostics on things. We have no like special buff here. It's basically just Asta or
100% quick.
Smolia here. I keep wanting to call Silverwolf Bronya, but she literally is just Hacker Bunny, or Haxer Bunny, or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Shit, she didn't actually kill it. I fucked that up a bit.
Time for a buzz.
A gift from the stars.
Some goofs were had, just some minor goof.
I'm okay. That hurt. You're in bad
Okay, I'm gonna focus on you. I know this dude is gonna be a bit of a peen. Okay, good.
Who's the lucky one today?
Okay, time to give Seele all the buffs in the world.
Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
So Seele's light cone makes it so that she wants lots of speed. The more speed, the better. Didn't I hit my?
This combat needs optimizing.
Okay,
At
jerk
this
off.
speed, too slow.
That was weird because I hit the burst. It should have went to the burst first, I think, before all of that craziness. But whatever.
Savor the vigor of it. What a headache.
Okay, we're gonna make sure we kill one of you now.
Let me end your misery.
Get him.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
She's freaking good. Like,
A gift from the stars.
Don't mess with me.
more Seele damage.
Nap time. Can you
Seele
let me have
may
some
get
fun
nerfed.
this time?
I could see it. If you
Time
told
for
me
a
that she's gonna
buzz.
get nerfed, I would believe it. I
remember inviting
hope
you.
that's not the case, because I'm gonna be real. It's fun to watch something this strong, but I could understand it. She's really good. 17K. She's hit over 20K. She's single-handedly one-shotted enemies before. She's unreal.
100% quick.
Granted, Herda's hit like a shit ton too. Like, Herda's really good. There's a lot of really good ones here. So yeah, see if we put a
Guest was known
debuff
as the
first.
lucky one today.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Again, I think a really good team combo would actually be Seele with Asta, yeah, and with Bronya. Because Bronya can make it so that you go, like, again instantly.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
And it's good.
Who's next? Let me end your misery.
I've got an idea.
I'll free you from your chains. disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Watch.
Let me end your
She's
misery.
back again, folks. You don't like playing the OP player, just you don't plan to play CLA or Herta. I mean, but Herta twirls. Is Herta 4-star? Yeah. Not only is she 4-star, it's very possible that she might be a free 4-star. Maybe. Nothing's guaranteed just yet, but it seems like she might be free. In which case, holy shit.
I don't remember inviting you.
A gift from the stars. Just in time. Just a little something.
Yeah, Herta is very good. Keep in mind, my Herta has Himiko's light cone on her. She was free in some event for the CBT. She's been free in, like, every CBT. Like, she's been free for a while. She is the reward for when you do Simulated Universe for the first time, which is a quest. And then you get her, I believe, if I remember correctly.
You're in bad shape.
She's a level pass. She really is good. Like,
Time for a buzz.
Herta can be really strong, and I am perfectly for a free character. Like, you know, you can't complain if she's free, and even if she's not free, she's just really good. But again, I think her power tapers off in long battles. Ooh, double physical. Oh, this is gonna be a bit rough. What do we have here? Physical. I see why physical. I'm gonna have to think of alternatives here. Physical up here. I see wind. I see a lot of electric. I'm hoping quantum. There's quantum here, which I'm thinking... Now, these enemies are getting outside of our level by quite a bit. So we're not going to be doing OP damage as much, but... Su Shang can only handle so much. A lot of these are weak physical, though. Like, these are not that strong. Lightning can deal with this pretty well. Herta can probably deal with these. There's a lot of these dudes. Herta would be better for these. Shit. Maybe Himiko? Even though... Because this has, like, no HP. These things aren't super strong either. It's really just this. And I can deal with this with wind. So I think if I put you... You're going to be up in there. Down here is going to be Su Shang for sure. Lots of cryo, so definitely that. I might do Sile as well, just for the extra damage. Herta. Up here. Bronya. You. Probably Himiko, I think. Unless I have another wind who I can bring in, but he's not really built. Yeah, I think Himiko is going to be the choice there. There's this damn fly that wants to win the Darwin Award flying in front of my face like that. Lucky it's dark in here and I can't see him very well. Okay.
100% crit.
This is gonna be a bit tricky. I don't know how well we're gonna do on this.
You won't get away.
Might be trickier to crack.
Hot fucking damn.
Time for a buzz.
Quantum, okay. Ow, got kicked in the face. Not okay.
Don't even think about crossing this line. Don't even think about crossing this line.
We should probably heal Silverwolf because she's about to get slapped in the face.
Good as
That's
new.
usually a bad thing. Now, we're also about to get slammed by ads, which is not going to be particularly good. But it did let me do this.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
That's the kind of stuff I'm looking for.
Damage, thank you. Good as new.
Yeah, dealing with that damage, kind of a thing. Do that. We're gonna get the Himiko. Thank God. Please end a lot of them. Nuke them.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Oh yeah, there we go. Himiko is the choice.
To control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I feel like they tried to make Himiko kind of like a 5-star Herta, because anytime break happens, she goes nuts, as opposed to just one time when the enemy loses half HP. But at the same time, I still think Herta is equally as strong, if not potentially better. God, that break is good.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
You've had plenty of fun, Silverwolf. Damn. Okay, he's got that back, so we're gonna get kicked in the face. Or just insta-win. Very nice. I will accept this. I guess Blade's gonna have to do it. You think Herta is better because of freeze? Okay, that's a valid point. And it happens no matter what, whereas as you could face one boss and clear it before 3 breaks. It's a chonky enemy. That was pretty chonky. But does it take 3 breaks? Because Himiko is doing this with just 1. Maybe I misread the skill or the talent or whatever it is. I'm gonna spam this instantly.
Might be trickier to crack. Time
I mean,
for
Himiko is
advice.
very good with fucked up. With this character, when she lands her shots, Himiko is after 3 breaks. You think it shows 0-3 on her thing? Oh. Well, it's oddly
Don't
it's a
even
1.
think about crossing this line.
I don't know. I probably just misread it then.
Time for a detailed overhaul. Someone, come on.
Okay, you're starting to sound like Hu Tao there. Yeah, do the thing.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay, you do seem to be right, yeah, because it's... Can we stop hitting her? Damn. You guys have a serious hate for her. Pyro, that would have been very useful, like,
This
last
combat
time.
needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
And I do like Silverwolf, but Silverwolf is a character you need effect hit rate on a lot. Oh yeah, now it's pizza cutter time. God, imagine just carrying that thing
More
around.
enemies.
But yeah, Silverwolf is also very good with Himiko because Silverwolf tons of break damage. If her debuff is on there, tons of break damage incoming. Man, that was just one side. Okay, we got Big Bro or Dingus.
Upgrade configured.
I think we'll go with the Bro. Take down Bro first and then go on Dingus. Nice.
Time to twirl.
Nice.
Let me end your misery.
Time to twirl. I'll free you from your chains.
This fly is about to be freed from some chains real quick.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Nah, this fly's gonna
Illusions of
disappear.
the past. Let me end your misery.
Like, damn, Seele is just that good. I guess I do have to be kind of careful here. We only have her for healing.
What are you looking at?
You're in bad shape.
You're all? No problem.
Do you take the character's design personality as important as how they feel to play? Kind of. It's hard to say with this game because we don't have a lot of the personalities for a lot of the characters just yet. We have for quite a few of them: Natasha, Herda, Asta, a little bit of Himiko, a little bit of Welt, those kind of things. We've got some of their personalities. Their designs I definitely take in mind, but some characters like Su Shang, I don't know a damn thing about her. Other than what's like on her page, on the main page rather. But I really like her design and I really like her playstyle. So I think once we get more information, yes, I will take that into more consideration. Right now, it's just kind of how cool are they to fight or to play with, and how fun are they.
See a diamond this
In like
big?
Genshin, on the other hand, design and personality do matter. Legit, did not pull for Yae or Raiden because I just did not like their personalites. It was just like, nah, I don't care how OP they apparently are. Well, Raiden is. I guess Yae wasn't. But I'm just not pulling for them because
Time for a shot.
I don't like their personality.
How appropriate.
Oh, he is about to get... Oh my god, we're like a smidge off. Oh, damn. Please stop hitting Herda. She hits back very hard. That wasn't to go for her.
You're all? No problem. What are you looking at?
Get it. Okay, now we got the burst for... Okay, this could be good. But yeah, personality and design do matter to me. And sometimes more than OP. Especially in like Genshin. Definitely more than OP because OP isn't that big of a deal to me. How do I want to play this? I could insta into...
I'll free you from your chains.
This is gonna be
Disappear
better. This
among the
fly
sea of
really
butterflies.
wants death.
Illusions of the past.
I don't think I got him, but I think I scared the shit out of him.
Time to twirl.
Let me end your misery.
Oh, so close.
Time to twirl.
Ow.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
Just thanks.
It's gonna hurt. You're all? No problem.
Nice.
Savor the
This
big
dude's gonna die of freeze, so I'm not even concerned with him.
swirl! Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
You're gonna have Herta's voice line stuck in your head for a year after this. Give him some chicken. This man is hungry. Give him the old KFC family bucket. The Colonel's 7 secret spices, right there. Again, doing pretty well, surprisingly. At least trying to do well. Level, ooh, yeah, this things get ugly here. Increase damage over time damage and additional damage received by enemies. Received by enemies? Beginning of each cycle. Increase crit rate for all allies with shield. Could always whip out the March 7th and increase their crit damage. This could be useful. Personality and design are the only thing that matters to me is... Get the fucking fly. I swear, this fly... like, I am about to throw down with a fly in this apartment. It's gonna be some fucking Looney Tunes shit. You're just gonna see, like, dust piles and noises. Like, I hate bugs. There's a fly that was harassing me while I was eating this morning before the stream. Like, right up in my face while I'm trying to drink my smoothie. I will absolutely suplex a fly. Because it's probably the only thing I'm strong enough to lift. It matters. Well, that and against using OP characters. Not a mid-maxers. Prefer to use underdog characters. I like to use underdog characters or characters that are off meta in Genshin and then make them busted as hell. Like Yoimiya. Everyone talks shit about Yoimiya. Look how wrong they were. Kokomi. Look how wrong they were. Stuff like that, for sure. OP fly. This fly is about to be freaking dead. I don't have a way of saying it any better. He's just gonna be dead. He's at level 60 enemies. Things are gonna get rough here. So Quantum. We'll bring in Quantum girls there. What about this one? There's mostly electric, cryo, and pyro. So electric. I'm not gonna bring you, actually. I'm gonna bring you. Some imaginary. I feel like this team is gonna need it more. I'm gonna put you there, and then Herta is gonna be need up here. This one has wind, though, that there's... I mean, everybody is weak to freaking Quantum. I don't need to worry. Do we bring March 7th? I think we could get away with bringing March 7th. There's a physical there. I'll bring March 7th, and... I could bring Asta. This is going to be a wonky team. We have no healer. Never mind. What the fuck am I... Fly. I swear. You and I are going to... We're going to throw down. I'm going to get rid of Asta, and I'm going to move March 7th and put that into March. There. You hope they make a couple more hunt characters. Not a fan of the 3 so far. I really want to see them utilize those paths more. I've said this like 1,000 times, and I'll keep saying it. I think that they can have like Chrono Trigger style duo attacks with people of the same class, or even like maybe other classes, maybe, and have these abilities, these skills, these techniques locked behind traces. So you have to unlock them. I think there's a lot that they can do with these paths if they jump into that. Holy fuck. Because one thing I've heard people being concerned about is that there's not enough variety with just normal attack skill burst. And I think the duo combo attack would add variety and add team variety as well. It'd be cool to have synergies. Yeah, synergies like that, I definitely think would be cool. She did not get that
Can you
kill
let me
off.
have some fun this time?
Have fun on
Time
this.
for a buzz.
Physical. Well, Natasha's happy. Ow.
Nap time. My turn.
Nope.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let me end your misery.
Yes, you will.
I'll free you from your chains.
You should be able to
Disappear
murderize
among
this.
the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nice.
Let me end your misery.
God damn, Seele. One turn, by the way.
Time for a buzz.
Fucked up.
You can't run.
And she's frozen.
Naughty children, don't savor the vigor of life. You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here,
Or
how
is that
can we
Constellation? Nope.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too
Constellation.
slow.
Eidolon. This is what happens when your brain is on Genshin.
Who's next?
That's some break damage.
I'll free you from your chains.
But people complaining about the only 3 attack options is weird. Don't the majority of gacha games only have 3? Genshin is the same.
Disappear among the
True.
sea of
I think the thing that
butterflies.
they're bothered by is the fact that
Illusions
it's
of the
strategy with that. If you think about your average 16K, Jesus. If you think about your average, like, I don't know, Trails game or Final Fantasy or something, all the characters can have skills and magic and stuff. But if you think about your gacha games, they're turn-based strategy and generally have the 3 set up like what you're saying. So I think it's a matter of misconflating genre.
100% right.
So waifus apply as a positive design matter or not really?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this.
I mean, I
awesome
like
move.
cute characters. Cute characters are nice, but again, if I don't like the personality, I'm not a, oh my god, my waifu kind of a thing. Like, I just, if I like the character's personality, their playstyle, I go for them. It's generally how I am. Will she land the kill? No, she will not.
Time for a buzz.
Fucked up again. Ow.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Again, design of characters do matter. If I look at a character and I'm like, I don't really like your design, I don't know. I may go with them if they're fun. That's the other thing. Are they fun?
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Okay. March is gonna take a blast from the past there, but it'll be all good.
Let me end your misery.
Wow, there's a smidge off.
You can't
Ooh,
run.
buddy.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
God, that damage.
You can't run.
You're in bad shape.
You can't run. With me out here, how can we lose?
I meant that usually I have March 7th in the second position, which is why I just randomly hit 2.
Time for a buzz.
Can you stop screwing that up there?
At this
Girl, you
speed,
have like one
too
job.
slow.
Try hard
Yeah.
sometimes.
I should
Check
probably
out
just do
this
this.
awesome move.
Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery.
Oh man, I thought I was gonna be able
Time for
to
a shot?
whip out the burst again.
Nap time.
God, getting some energy recharge on her would be very nice, because then you could just really do some combos. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, just end you.
You can't run. I'll free you from your chains.
But it's just waifu for me. It's like archetype, male or female, serious, funny. Yeah, there are certain
among the sea
tropes
of
and archetypes for sure.
Illusions of the past.
Bye, Chief. God, that CLA is busted. Wow, that took us quite a few turns to do. And now we have to get to the
Upgrade configured.
big
Burn
one.
away.
Well, I fucked that up,
Stop
didn't
the
I?
rock.
And you're supposed to be stronger?
Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl!
Ooh, yeah, that ice resistance is coming in a lot there.
That's it. This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it.
Yeah, where
or
open
rock
serval
with
can
it.
really
My
carry us
music.
through.
Conquer us all.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this
The
big?
hurt of damage is
It's all
clearly
yours.
reduced. Okay, it's still good though.
I have something for you.
Ow. Yeah, that's gonna be good. The defense reduction is gonna be
Combat
very
is
good
a
here.
series of precise machinations. Come one, come all.
You won't get away.
Nice.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Okay, it's not CLA levels of damage, but it's good.
Turn up the volume.
Time to twirl!
A lot of people only talk about waifu as a topic, ignoring everything else. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think you have to have, like, waifu versus meta kind of things. I don't think it needs to be exclusionary. Again, just play the characters who you think are fun and you enjoy playing. And if you enjoy playing them because you enjoy looking at them, well, it's still enjoying playing them.
Barely felt it.
I'm breaking! Time to twirl!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up with my tempo.
It's gonna hurt. Do you know who I am?
Yeah, this is
Ever see
gonna
a
be
diamond
risky
this
here.
big?
Bringing Herdo is probably not the best
all
idea. I think
yours.
Asta actually would have been better. I just figured Herda's damage would have not given a shit about Ice Res.
I won't break.
You sure? You look pretty damn broken. Never mind. Loach has got you covered.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Let's hope this does a lot of damage here, because we're coming close on these turns.
My music conquers all. You won't get away.
There we go. Pizza cutter for victory. Yes. The old pepperona, yes, pepperona special. You have a soft start for March 7th. You think she's a waifu, but in the funny... March 7th is adorable. I do like March as well, for sure, so...
Can't stop the rock. You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
That's a pretty good opening combo. Like, March has a bit of Paimon in her and her dopiness, but at the same time, she also is just a very fun character in person.
Time to twirl.
Okay, good. The big booms are gonna help us out here. I'm surprised this thing is even still alive.
Come one, come all.
Oh yeah, it's pizza cutter time.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity
We'll never
conceals
forget
its
the
desire to control
elevator
the
card.
heavens. And I'm no exception.
Oh yeah, where she didn't know how to work an elevator.
Oh, who are you?
Very, very good, March.
Time to twirl.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Yeah, she gives up mature version of Paimon. Yeah, I can see mature Paimon. Rage order. Okay, I'm waiting for it to summon some jerk-offs. But it's not summoning the jerk-offs, so I'm like, am I wasting time holding on to these bursts? Probably, so I'm just gonna do it to them.
Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Buff dispersal. Ooh, nice. I forget that he has buff dispersal with that that burst of his.
This is gonna hurt.
This song's just keep up with my tempo. That's it.
Oh, mother of God, that's a lot of damage. And you healed yourself. It's kind of a dick move.
Ready to jam.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
You must be honored to meet me.
I'm glad we got rid of that. Honestly, I think he saved us, though. By getting rid of that buff, I'm pretty sure we've been fucked. Herda might be. You sure you're not going to break, girl? You are very close to doing it. He's following the principle of save yourself so you can save others. Ah, is that what he's doing?
Turn up
I thought he was
the
following the
volume.
principle of sucks to be you guys. Yeah, Herda needs this.
How appropriate.
I was like, I could theoretically kill
I have
the
something for
boss,
you.
maybe. But I think if this goes down, we're gonna pizza cutter on him anyways.
You won't get
And
away.
then destroy these guys in the process. There we
Time
go.
to twirl.
Herta coming in, the explosion will make sure the other one's completely dead. Yeah, that was the better play. That one is pretty close. I don't know if we got 3 stars on that. No, we did it. We had to go 28. We ended at 29 or 30 or something, I think. So yeah, that was really close. We are getting to the point now where this is becoming hard. Because they're like 12 levels higher than all of our dudes. Well, we don't talk about Jingyuan. Just physical, huh? Fuck. It's a lot of men. Pizza cutter. Look, the pizza cutter is legit, man. And she's just like, how you want it cut? You want it 8 slices, 16 slices? You want to go for 4 slice? We want deep dish. We want the New York style. How you want it? I don't know why she suddenly, like, just walked out of fucking Brooklyn. Yeah, physical is going to be that. Herta is going to end up in here, I think, for sure. Physical plus Herta is going to be a thing. So Su Shang, because she's the only person who I can use physical with. I don't have him set to physical. Else, I would probably be using him. I'm just too lazy to go and switch his damn light cone, and also his other stuff, too. I'm just lazy, honestly. What the hell do we need down here? Cryo, electric, and other thing? Pella? Maybe? We haven't seen Pella in a while. This could be imaginary. You know, there's some quantum here, but it's only in 2 spots. I think cryo up here is fine. Who else do I bring with her? I actually don't know. Other than Herta, I can't think of anyone to bring. No one's weak to fire. You like that the MC is actually a good character, not boring, unlike Genshin. Yeah, you're right, honestly. Pella, I do think... you know, now we've mentioned the main character, let me go back and turn main character to physical. Let's also get that. So that's 150 right there. You know what would be really helpful? If we rolled fucking Clara. Clara, please. Clara, I have robots. Shush. Don't tell her I don't. I've kidnapped your family and need you to show up, Clara. Please. I gotta go to sleep. See you guys later. Have a nice game. See ya. Thank you for showing up there, Gold. It has been great having you here. You really hope this game has a reoccurring, extremely difficult battles, like high chance of getting wiped. Simulated Universe can legit do that to you. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. Simulated Universe can fuck you up. Oh, we've got achievements. Oh my god, is it enough for a poll? No. 3 characters the same. Interesting. I wonder if I can do it with 4. Free Clara? No. You. I'm gonna switch you back to physical. And then we're gonna switch you to the moles. We could probably upgrade one of these moles, honestly. There's also this. I mean, that's possible, but this is just... Yeah, we're gonna do the moles. It's leveled and upgraded anyways. It's just loadouts. Mihoyo, come on. Loadouts for relics, man. It's the same as with Genshin. Loadouts for the relics, please. It would make life so much easier. I like how our dude, though, wears a fucking bat, or wears gloves for his things and carries a bat. Like, that to me is just kind of comical. Oh, you've got the defense thing there. Ah, fuck, I see where this is going. Because all of these kind of suck. Can we just get attack here? Okay, yeah, we're gonna switch to that and enhance that because damage. Effect hit rate might be good. It might land like, well, I mean, what the hell effects does he have? Bleed? Only happens when he breaks things. There you go. We got a lot of fire, so I don't think we need to keep him on fire. There. Now he's looking pretty good. Relics got some damage. He's got good attack. Physical damage is up, even though he doesn't have a physical buffing thing. He'll be fine. And we get to see what he's like. You know, wait, what? Oh, I haven't done this one. Okay. I was very confused here. Okay. Let me do... Where the fuck is Zushang? Zushang, you... Again, there's some ice here, so Herda probably. There's ice here, though, too. Probably Herda here, though. I think Herda's going to be better here. Natasha, Herda. This side, Pella? It's electric, right? Once again, Serval. Maybe Kafka, but Kafka doesn't do a lot of damage. Kafka's not really strong. Welt in bomb. My Welt is not built correctly at all. I would love to use Welt. Fuck, you might be right. You're fucking right. Let's see if we can get Welt anything. The thing with Welt is, okay, so he's leveled up. His light cone absolutely sucks. Do we have anything for him? What about debuffs? Increases the effect hit rate of the wearer when attacking by 24% and increases damage over time. Again, very good for Sampo, who I don't have. He's using Loop. Increased damage dealt from the wearer to slow to enemies. And he does apply slow. I think we're going to want this. I think this is what we are going to want, though. It's just going to be, it's just stat sticking is what it is. But I do agree. We haven't even messed with Welt at all. And I like Welt. Welt has been very fun to play with. Between him and Clara, like, those are the two sort of standard banner 5 stars that I personally want. Okay. So we've got that on him. Helps a bit with damage. Relics. This dude is about to get the fucking rainbow special. Because I, for the love of me, don't have anything good for him. My man's about to be doing fire damage. Jesus Christ. Is that blue or is that purple? I can't fucking tell what color this is. I want to say that's purple. I like that. He's mostly about CC, right? I think so. Trying to see if we have something with, like, a good substat series here. Speed and effect hit rate. That's not bad. We'll try that. That's blue, isn't it? Yeah. Effect hit rate, not bad. Attack percent, speed, effect hit rate. Okay. Again, he's getting the rainbow special. I just don't have anything. Ooh, speed. Make him fast. Could be good. The boots are the only things that have speed on them, I believe. They're the only things that can have speed. So they're quite good. Are these purple? That could be good for just a raw attack increase. As opposed to that. And I think these are purple. If I can hit this plus another purple of that set. Actually, this we can get imaginary damage in, I think. I'm fairly certain I have some imaginary damage. Yeah. Again, my man's over here doing fire damage. Okay, we don't need imaginary on this. We just need effect hit rate could be useful. He's got the only damn pistol that would be useful. He's imagining fire damage. I guess. He's fucking imagining he had a better set is what he's doing. I am sorry, Welt. My man Welt carries a cane and is about to go into the ring with these boxing gloves. Old man's about to give you the 1-2 combo. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm sorry, man. They just didn't give me anything for you. They didn't give me the good stuff, man. They didn't give me the good stuff. Oh, well, I can't get shit on this, so why am I using this? Let me go for something as attack or something. There. Fuck it, go for this. Poor Welt, man. Energy recharge would be pretty good on him. Spamming that burst would be nice. Oh, look. Damn, he wanted that defense. Okay. Get this up there so my man can imagine some dragons on people. Not bad. That went pretty damn well. Not much in the attack dimension, but it went pretty well. Do we have energy recharge? No. No, we don't. That's probably because you can't get energy recharge in that, can you? That would explain it. Okay, well... Wow, my fiery Welt is here to do God's work. He's got great effect hit rate. Kind of wish my damn Bronya had that, or Silver Wolf, whatever the fuck her name is. Fire damage bonus. Good imaginary bonus. Grandpa is back in action. Wait, was this the right one? Yeah, this was. Who did I say was going up in here? Sushang, Arbro, and then I don't fucking remember. I think him and... Were we slapping Herda in here? I think we were slapping Herda. Well, not slapping her, but you know what I mean. Serval, boop. Pella, I think, was something we wanted to do. We're gonna bring Natasha and then the Boomer. That's gonna be a tricky one. That team is gonna be rough. This team's gotta do some good shit. That team...
Upgrade configured. Oh, poor you. Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl!
Thank you, Herda. Some good smacking from you.
Let's make it quick. Just a scratch.
Jesus.
Do you know who I
McSwoley's
am?
over here. Herda Pella swap teams might have been more balanced. You're probably right on that too.
It's all
But
yours.
Pella's got good res shred. She's got good defense and res shred. She might be able to work.
No problem.
Pella might be able to do what's necessary there. Granted, that could have also been good here too. I don't know. That's something we could always do the swap if it doesn't work out. Good shit.
Poor you.
I think these dudes can call reinforcements. A lot of DPS characters on Team 1, debuffers
Let's
on
go.
Team 2. Yeah, you are right with that.
How about this?
But I think that's this kind of stuff I do in Genshin
made
though.
to be
Spiral
broken.
Abyss. I will put my strongest, like biggest, buffest dudes on one team, and then just like absolutely stomp really quickly so that the other team has enough time to take, you know, god damn, to take time with it. So it's not a tactic that I don't usually employ. Or employ, whatever the word I was meaning to do. It's late, man. Ah, shit. Wow, only one guy came for you. And go bully the one guy. What? What do you mean time the twirl? Herda, you dingus. Oh, thank God that went first.
How appropriate.
Yeah, you literally almost killed yourself.
I won't break.
You sure about that, girl?
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
Oh, I don't know why she even twirled.
Time to twirl.
Now I see her twirling. We're doing God's work there.
You're all? No problem.
Yeah, we gotta be careful with some things here because we need to make sure we've got the
What are you
heals
looking at?
for Herda. God damn, they really don't like her. They clearly know who the target.
How appropriate.
Let's make it quick.
Okay. Give this guy the family special.
How about this?
You're all? No problem.
Ow. Okay, she should be able to
You know
handle
who I
this.
am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
Wow, almost. Oh, are you kidding me? You absolute jackass. I wish I had. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill with this. Yes, I am. Fuck your shield. He just had to call the reinforcements, didn't he?
Let's go.
You must be honored to meet me.
Okay, Herta, give him the spin.
You're all? No problem.
They really don't like Herta.
How appropriate. What are you looking at? Maybe you can keep it down?
Thank you, finally. What? Oh, God, I knew it. I knew there was another one. We ain't done with this.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
I don't know if we're getting the 3 stars this time around.
Just a scratch.
Okay. Who do we fuck up here? You.
Time to twirl.
Thank you, Herta. My man.
Rules are made to be broken! Decisive strike!
Yeah, you are about to get the bonk of
You're
peace.
all? No problem. You must be honored to meet me.
Yeah, we need him to do the
Much
heals.
better. Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
You're all? No problem.
This is not necessary, my man. Could have potentially let Luocha attack. But you know what? This works out well. Because that's a lot of break. Even though it's not a huge amount of damage, it is a good chunk of break.
You're all? No problem. Time to twirl. Time
Should
to
also
twirl.
get another twirl in. Nice. I was hoping she'd get her burst. No, don't fist me. Stop doing it.
Much better.
Yeah, Luocha is coming in clutch here for sure. This jerk off needs to go.
Let's go.
Batter up! Rules are made to be broken!
Damn, that is a lot of damage. Again, the main character does
What are you
some
looking at?
big damage. Okay, what are you about to do, and why is it about to annoy the hell out of me?
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Nice. Yeah, I figured that was coming. Okay, give him the chicken. Extra spicy. Thank God that's out of the way.
Let's make it quick.
Just before 32. Wow, that was... Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go.
Stay.
Can't stop the run.
Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting one. Oh, nice. That's not AoE. Anything I need to prize? You're a heal
I'll
bot.
contain them.
I won't go easy on you.
This song's just for you.
Not a lot of damage there, well.
Tempo. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
Yeah, I think this is a
My
2-star
music.
one. I think this is where the 3
Conquer
stars
us all.
end.
You're in bad shape. Commencing support.
They just roll in and start floating.
Enemy data secured. The rules of victory never change. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oof.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
There we
You
go.
know nothing of the weight behind
Maybe
this
my
power.
favorite burst in the whole game. Also, I say every time, that cane, I want that cane. I would totally take that cane to work. And people wouldn't even... People would be like, oh, great, it's just that dude being fucking weird again. The guy who wears trench coats is being weird, bringing a cane now.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Time for a shot.
And these are heal bots, so...
Savor the vigor of it.
You have to be pretty damn careful here.
Enemy targets detected. Oh!
Okay, good. Decided to not heal, which is very nice for me.
I won't go easy on you.
Nice.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Again, Servo is
Conquers
surprisingly
all.
pretty good. Again, also a free 4-star, I'm pretty sure. And she is
You're
pretty
in
damn
bad
good. I won't say that she stands
Commencing
out
support.
as much as characters like Herda does, but she's pretty good. Ow.
Enemy data
Not even
secure.
looked at Servo's kit. You just know she's good with Kafka. Yeah.
The
Shock.
rules of
She
victory
provides
never
shock.
change.
And Kafka's
Time
like,
for a good old counterattack.
if you hit someone with shock, I shoot them. Ow.
Calm your body and mind.
This song's just for you. Let's rock.
Here comes the medicine. Thanks for the support.
But yeah,
Enemy
she's
targets
very
detected.
good.
I'll contain them.
Ow. Man, he really does not like Pella.
I won't go easy on you.
There we go. Welt is pretty good for breaking these dudes.
Savor the vigor of it.
Okay, now we just need the big damage.
Calm your body and mind.
Because this is literally like the last turn for 3 stars.
You. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Shit, there's another fight after this,
Pretty
isn't there?
good
Yeah, we're
crowd
not
today.
getting 3
Let's
stars.
rock. You're in bad shape.
The fact that we can even take this on, yeah, we're not even right here. Yeah, nope. Yeah, no, nah, nah, no.
Oh,
Yeah,
enemy data
nah.
secured.
The
rules
fact
of
that we were
victory
even
never
able to
change.
fight these things that are like
Time for a
12
good old
levels higher
counterattack.
than us is pretty amazing that we made it this far, honestly.
I won't go easy.
Can't really be that disappointed.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Nap time.
I probably should aim at the person without the shield.
Enemy targets detected. This, that, and...
Calm your body and mind.
This song's just for you. Let's rock.
Have you considered not burning on fire? Okay, I think this is where we whip
Just
this out.
in time.
I've
Just a
been
little
saving this for a while.
Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support. Commencing support. Ready for another? That hurt.
That won't stop me. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Jesus. It's just such a nice burst. Okay. Please heal yourself.
Here comes the medicine. Enemy targets detect. Enough. Enemy
Leave
data
that to
secured.
Finally,
the
we
rules of
get
victory never change.
some stuff
Time
here.
for a good old counterattack.
Calm your body and mind.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
Naughty
She's
children?
healing through it slowly but surely.
You're in bad shape.
That's fine, because we need to start doing the big damage.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
I keep doing this, but Serval is
This
probably
song's
the better
just-
one to have do the skill.
Time for a shot.
Savor the vigor of life. Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa.
I mean, she's landed some good crits here. That is not good.
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nice, the imprisonment. Very good that we needed that for
I'll
sure.
contain them.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
You know, really, we could easily like turn this around and be able to like
You're
do
in bad
3
shape.
stars on this if I just had my rank higher to be able to level the characters more. That is the only thing that's holding me back.
Enemy data secured. The rules of victory never change. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Also, if you had proper gear on some of them, like Hella isn't terrible. Serval, decent. Well, yeah, actually, this team's kind of just meh across the board. Actually, the other team's fine. The other team just needs the levels.
Enough.
This one, yeah, you're right.
Keep up with my tempo.
It's a mess.
Naughty nap time.
Naughty nap time. Oh, okay, Natasha. I don't want to know what the hell that means.
Commencing support. This happened.
Leave the rest to me. Stand down.
This song's just for you. Turn
Man,
up
are we even gonna
the
make the
volume.
20 tournament? We might 1-star this.
Savor the vigor of life.
Oh.
Hella seems to be the one actually doing the most damage here in terms of this, like, one-shot damage. Ow. Ow.
Enemy data secured. The rules of victory never change. Time for a good old counterattack.
I think if you put Pella on the other team and Herder on this, it would have been better, but not 3-star. Eat high single DPS. Yeah. We got the 2. This was 16 and 24. Oh, interesting. It was a little different. Okay. Well, we got a couple of things there. 24 might be doable, honestly. You are right. It probably is. Wow, we are almost... What even is in these? Jesus, these guys go up to level 66 there. What about this one? There's definitely going to be Cocolia. I fucking knew it. I didn't even need to see it. I knew it. Level 70 Cocolia. Yeah, Jesus. Characters with a shield have increased crit rate and crit damage. Interesting. This is really do you have Japald or Gapald, whatever the hell his name is, Japald, I think, or March 7th, really well made. Damn, there's a lot of cool stuff in there, though. Did we get anything? It really is just, we don't have the levels, we didn't have the right stuff on. My Pyro Welt is amazing. Shouldn't you rejoice for Cocolia? A free win with Seele. I mean, Seele is busted. Wait, was Cocolia, is she weak to Quantum? Oh, recommends Quantum. Yeah, she is. Fire, Lightning, Quantum. Holy shit, Quantum. That is a free win with Seele. You are right. God damn. That's pretty damn amazing. Wrong button. What are our things at? Like, can we theoretically get the 40 in level? 38. And Herder on the first team. Yeah, Herder would be good. Oh, damn. Look, yeah, we're on 39. Was all ice weakness. Yeah, that 10 might actually be easy. Wow, raise our things up here, huh? Shit, how far does this go? 50-something, 60? It goes past 60. It goes to 70. Wow. Damn, that is a lot. And I mean, we can easily get it there. We still have so many things to do. So many side quests. Again, I probably will do a good chunk of these off stream, honestly, because a lot of them aren't going to be voiced. And some of them are just like, go fight a fucking cocoon. Go... Sampos I might do on stream. That might be something we do. It just kind of depends. Listen to what the young man from the DGG has in his mind. Some of these I need to actually do because if I don't, I can't do them all because they have time gates. So I'm probably going to do some of this stuff off stream. But yeah, we made a lot of progress here for sure. It's been about 8 hours though, 7 hours and 40 minutes. So I am going to go eat now. I am probably going to pop back on here to fill out surveys and do some things off stream. We got a lot of bugs. We had a pretty damn good time. Depending on how things go, how much I do off stream, how much, did the volume just get louder or is it just me? I feel like the volume just got louder in my left ear. I'm going crazy. But yeah, depending on how much I do off stream and stuff like that, it did. Okay, I'm not going crazy. Why the hell did it do that? Weird. There. Stare at Albedo's grand undertaking. As I log on out of here. Depending on how things go with what I do off stream and stuff, we might I might stream this again tomorrow, or I might do the Genshin thing tomorrow. It just kind of depends, because we've pretty much gone through most of the content. There's just a lot of the stuff that to do is just stuff for me to do off stream. I could do it on stream, I guess. I don't know how interesting it would be. It would be a lot of me running around and, like, just killing treasure trotters, doing stuff like that. I don't know how interesting that would be because there's not a whole lot of new stuff and new bugs to find. I would say we've probably found most of the bugs outside of things with specific quests, which is pretty good. I mean, we've gotten probably like 100 and something bugs total, so there's a lot of stuff to point out here for the devs to clean up and get polished before the final release. This music is great. And again, I love the screen here. This is what inspired the overlay that I made, was this intro screen. You can even see with like the asteroids and stuff behind the chat box and everything. But anyways, I'm gonna get going now. Like I said, you stare at Albedo. Thank you guys for showing up, and we'll see what goes on tomorrow. I have a lot of stuff to get turned in bug report wise. It's gonna be a long night for me probably, but thank you guys, and we'll see how tomorrow goes and the days after and everything, and where we go from stuff. So I will see you guys next time. Take care.